What a shit show. It's going to be an absolute crapshoot if we're live or not, folks. Just hold on. I totally jacked all this crap up trying to make this happen, so just stand by, folks. We're going live. But I just totally screwed this all up. Pretty convinced that it's not. It's just, things just aren't meant to be easy. Like, I always screw stuff up. We got audio. Cool. Great. Things are working. Welcome, everybody. We're going to talk about the situation here in a minute because I lost the start screen temporarily. Whoops. We're going to just let everybody join in here so I don't have to be a broken record. We are in a moderate risk for tornadoes today. Should have been a high. We're in a moderate risk for tornadoes today. We have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. We're stuck behind a slow driver. It's cloudy. This has got the precursors of a tornado outbreak written all over it. It checks all the boxes. Primed environment, PDS watch, moderate risk or a level 4 out of 5 for tornadoes, and stuck behind a slow driver while trying to get to a storm. It just literally checks all of the boxes to see tornadoes on this channel. Statistically speaking, when we see tornadoes on this channel, it always starts out being stuck behind somebody going at least 20 miles per hour under the speed limit, which is what's going on up here. So I'm not trying to scare anybody, but we've got all of the precursors to seeing a tornado, at least on this channel. So folks, I'll tell you what's going on. We've got a moderate risk for severe thunderstorms. That's a level 4 out of 5, and that extends mostly from, for frick's sakes, people, get her in there. Shit, my grandma could have driven a train down that frickin' road. There's a moderate, the most substantial risk for tornadoes extends down there from northwest of Dallas, so Wichita Falls area, the Red River region in Texas, all the way up through central Oklahoma and into southeastern Kansas. And again, it's a 15% risk. Strong tornadoes possible. We could see strong, long track tornadoes. The Storm Prediction Center did not issue a high risk at the last update, and the reason for that is they're a little bit questionable about storm mode and amount of storms and just how things evolve. It's just a little bit too much uncertainty to issue a high risk, but it doesn't really matter. A 4 out of 5 or a 5 out of 5. I mean, realistically, folks, it's a big deal. So we're talking about a potential tornado outbreak today. I'm not expecting a guaranteed tornado outbreak. We have failure modes today. There are some things that could go wrong. You see, it's quite cloudy up here. That leads me into my topic here of the cap. The capping inversion is holding. That could be good or that could be bad, depending how you look at it. It seemed like the cap has held a little bit here. Now that's kept the it's going to keep storms a little more discrete or isolated, so not clumped together, and that means that the tornado potential could be enhanced. But that also means the storms are going to have to be a little bit stronger and have a stronger updraft to basically get through that inversion, the capping inversion. But I think that cap will wane and deteriorate with time, especially if we can get a little more heating out here, although right now it looks like it's kind of a stretch. But I do think that we have a pretty good risk of a tornado outbreak happening, and you guys know how pissed off I get when people start throwing that word around, but I even put it in the title. I think that today deserves the hype. We saw multiple violent tornadoes yesterday. I know none of them have been rated to my knowledge, but I'm sorry. When you see a mile-wide wedge crossing in front of you doing that damage, it looks violent. It's a violent tornado, whatever. So, I mean, we had very substantial tornadoes yesterday. Long trackers, cyclic supercells, one tornado after another, after another, after another. It just kept producing tornadoes, tracking for miles and miles and miles, and then lifting for a few miles, and then just dropping another bigger tornado, one after one after one. So that's a different storm system than what we're dealing with today, but yesterday was a 10% risk for tornadoes. That was a level 3 out of 5. Today we have a 4 out of 5. Now remember, guys, we've seen these level 4 out of 5s bust and do nothing. We've seen that. But remember, the Storm Prediction Center doesn't take this lightly. And it's not just the Storm Prediction Center that's kind of raising alarm bells today. It's the private sector. It's the local media. It's myself. You know, it's not just the SPC that's on a little bit of the hype train today. It's everybody. Again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch is in effect. That's an extremely rare thing. I don't know when the last time we were under a PDS tornado watch. Somebody may be able to tell me. I don't know when that was. It was a long time ago. I don't know if we had one last year or not. I don't remember if Rolling Fork was PDS or not. I'm going to put the graphic on screen here in a minute. It's going to take me just a second here to get it queued up. It's going to take me a minute here. But I'll share the information with you, and then you guys can screenshot that. But it takes a minute here to load it up. Right now I'm south of, I don't know, that's the side of the road, Hinton, Oklahoma, as I'm all over the freaking road here trying to figure out where I'm at. Yeah, well, Rolling Fork might have been the last PDS tornado watch, then I don't know. Somebody can correct me on that. Location on screen should be updating shortly. Folks, that's a look at the tornado watch. Go ahead and screenshot that if you want. Screenshot that, share it with your friends, do whatever you want to do. Tornado, frickin' A. Hold on. Sorry, this is real time. This is not a pre-produced mumbo jumbo crap. Fake news production here. This is live, and that means nothing works right. Anybody who's ever done live anything knows that that's just how it works. Anywho, tornado watch. It's valid until 8 p.m. tonight. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Go ahead and screenshot this. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Hail up to 3 inches in diameter and wind gusts of up to 75 miles per hour. Includes areas like Crowell, Texas, Vernon, Wichita Falls, Texas, Altus, Lawton, Chickasha, Elk City, Woodward, Alva, and Enid, Oklahoma. Those counties highlighted there on the screen. This is a graphic from the Storm Prediction Center National Weather Service. You can screenshot this and share it if you like, or keep it for reference. It's a PDS tornado watch. That typically, basically, a tornado watch is a tornado watch, folks. But when the Storm Prediction Center feels like there's a heightened level of urgency needed, or basically an increased chance at strong or potentially a very dangerous situation, they consider it, or they declare it, a particularly dangerous situation watch, PDS. So they're just trying to really get that word out and say, hey, pay attention to this. And with that said, with what we saw yesterday, I just have kind of a really heartfelt message regarding this. Folks, I understand this is rough country out here. This is ranch land, farmland, blue collar land. I know you guys get tornado watches and tornado warnings all the time, and it seems like nothing happens. I get it. I totally understand. I'm the biggest advocate for maybe filtering those a little bit, so I understand. I'm a storm chaser, so I'm out here basically for like every tornado watch that's issued. Like I know bull when it's bull. This is not bull. If you're out here, you know somebody is, please. If I ask you to take my word for anything, I ask you to take my word for today. That today is not, and understand, I'm trying to be as realistic as possible with you folks, so I want you to trust me out. It is not guaranteed. This could bust and be garbage. But there is a substantial enough risk of this being a substantial severe weather event that I think it is reasonable to say, if you're going to pay attention to the weather any day this year, pay attention to it today, because if a tornado warning gets issued for your area, please take it seriously. Things can escalate really, really fast on days like this. And I'm not trying to scare anybody. That's not the goal. I'm just trying to understand, to really level with you guys because I get it. You know, everybody out here is rough and tough, works hard, and honestly has the attitude of screw the weather, I got to get my work done. And I totally respect that. Like, I used to be that. So I get it. But today is the day that everybody, even those that have seen tornadoes and seen these come and go, today is the day to pay attention to all that. So that's what I got to say. Anyway, folks, we're headed down here to a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll be there shortly. I'm going to go ahead and pull up Radar Omega. Give me a second. We're live in Radar Omega also. You can see the location on screen there, and you can see the tornado or the severe thunderstorm warnings that we're going toward. They are not tornado producers yet, but I'm concerned that maybe with a little bit of time they could be. I believe we're tornado. Yeah, no tornado possible on these, surprisingly. I will take a look. Let's see. Thanks for finding the channel, everyone. Appreciate everybody being here. I think the chase is beginning here within the next hour. I mean, we're headed to a storm, but I think things are going to heat up here in the next hour and a half. This might still be the pregame. This very well might still be the pregame. Oh yeah, we're headed toward the severe warnings, yes. If there's a tornado, I'm going to try my damnedest to get on it. At least we're out here in these relatively rural areas. That was the challenge yesterday, was trying to get around that stinking urban traffic mess. Our storm is starting to look a little better on radar. I think it's going to be a slow start here. Update here.
Cover now. To a storm shelter, safe room or interior room on the roof or of a street. Avoid windows. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, here's the Radar Omega update for you guys. See those storms chugging along. I got my Amazon package, yes. Some of you are familiar with that. I did. I was able to get to Amazon, the pickup locker in El Reno, finally, and get that stuff. Finally. My God, it has been a pain in the ass trying to get some stuff that I really badly needed in the vehicle, and I've been trying to tried to get it shipped to my house before I left home, and apparently UPS damaged the package. So then I ordered it again, and then Amazon just like neglected to ship it on time. So then I ordered it to pick it up in El Reno so that I could pick it up last Monday when I was staying in El Reno. And I go to pick it up, and it's not there. I'm like, you're freaking kidding me! Like, it didn't show up. So I ordered it again, and it finally showed up. And today was the last day that I had to pick it up from the locker. And oh my God, I was coming down to the wire. I'm glad I got down here to pick it up, because it's been a freaking nightmare over the past 10 days trying to get things from Amazon. They just haven't, like, they wouldn't ship the stuff, or the UPS guy or girl or whoever destroyed the box. God, I'm just freaking sick of it. It's really tough because I never know where I'm going to be, so it's really hard to get things delivered when I'm on the road. Oh, and I have really good news. We've got the Insta360 on deck. Again, the 1X3. See, I bought a new one. Thank God. The other one, some of you know, I wasn't able to capture the mile-wide wedge in 360 yesterday. I'm pretty pissed. The 360 camera was broken, so I had to replace it. So I did. So now we can capture another one in 360. Pretty pissed though. Damn, that would have been really neat to have in 360. I might cry. I almost did cry yesterday. That's like the second substantial tornado that I've missed because of a camera issue. The first one was Kyoto. Damn, if that 360 file wouldn't have corrupted, that probably would have been the coolest photo or video you've ever seen. But whatever. I used to use the GoPro Max, those 360 cameras. Man, they suck. You know, they're rugged, the camera quality's fine, but the user interface and the app and trying to export and find files, like the file naming structure is crap. They're a pain in the ass. These Insta360s, the app is better. You can edit it on your iPad, your iOS, whatever. Works super smooth. They're better. I like these a lot better. I think the Insta360 cameras are GoPro killers. I got the 1X3. The X4 is a little bit better, but it's not enough to warrant the extra $200 or $300. Because what I'm doing out here, there's usually a raindrop on the lens or something. You know what I mean? It's never perfect. So there's really no reason to nitpick the camera quality. There's a point where good enough really is good enough.
Oklahoma and Maine. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While the National Weather Service can normally has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Noble County in northern central Oklahoma until 3:45 Central Daylight Time. At 2:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northeast of Colville, moving north 7 miles an hour. Affected hazards include fire, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harper, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Leisure, Noble, Dillon, Washington, Woodward, and northern Texas, including the following counties: Wichita. When through Sunday evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kiowa County. Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washita County in western Oklahoma, northern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Mountain View, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour wind gusts at side now. This is a indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Impacted include Carnegie, Mountain View, Fort Cobb, Eagley, Wakiba, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Alfalfa, Albert. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Crap. What the fudge is this?
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kiowa County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore,
Guys, I'm kind of interested in investigating this storm that we're on here. But man, this road sucks. Holy crap. This is really in bad shape. I was hoping I could drop south just a little bit. But maybe not. Maybe it's that bad. This road sucks so bad. This is a paved road. I'm not even joking. This is a paved road. This is not dirt or gravel. No, this is paved. Barely. Honestly, I think they'd be better off crushing it up and making it gravel. Hoping to find a spot to maybe sit and watch, but it might be tough to do. Yeah, I'm only doing about 25 miles an hour. That's about all I can do. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oklahoma, come on, man. Rather a dirt road. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio. Oh my god, this road. I feel bad for these people who have to drive this road every day. Oh, thank God it turns to gravel. Oh my god, see how much better this gravel is? Jesus. See how much nicer that is? God darn. Yeah, some of these Oklahoma back roads are pretty miserable.
radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pier, Eakley, Lakiva, Colony, Alfalfa, Fort Cup Reservoir, and Cowden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
We find somewhere we can peep through these trees.
Channel 2.
Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. Flood caused by excessive rainfall continues to
All these, this tree line along each side of the road is killing us here.
the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey,
I think it thins out here.
Grant, Harper,
There actually might be a lowered base on this storm way off to the east, but it's so kind of murky out. It's a little bit hazy, damp, and kind of murky looking.
Wichita. Wind through Sunday evening.
Hard to see very far. Visibility's not very good.
Result in flooding of rivers.
It's got to let this thing move a little bit farther toward us.
Flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Storm drains.
I'm going to turn and go west a little bit here so we can start getting up underneath this thing. Man, these are some nice gravel roads we're getting out here. I mean, shit. Easy peasy if this is how they are. I remember a lot of these roads are, a lot of them are kind of the sticky clay dirt stuff like we had in Kansas the other day. Not quite as bad, but kind of on that order. But it looks like they've dumped a fresh load of gravel on these roads. So it's like they rolled out the red carpet here for us today. I'm okay with that. Oh, this is pretty. So folks, you can see here with Radar Omega that I'm located... Fudging A. Come on. I hit the wrong button. I'm located here. This is our updraft base of the storm in this kind of clear inflow region. So I'm trying to get a little bit farther east or west, and then we'll go back north and catch it back up here. I just want to go into this area here so we can maybe see this a little bit before it gets up to the road. Just being a little impatient, but we got nothing to lose. I mean, nothing else is happening. I think it's going to be a little bit kind of a slow evolution here of storms today. A little bit of capping there is going to probably dampen the speed on these things with development. But yeah, look at this. It opens up nice and wide here. Perfect.
Channel 2.
We just got tornado warned. Are you fudging kidding me? There she is. Tornado warning has been issued.
National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for east central Washita County in western Oklahoma, northern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Canadian
You got
County,
cop?
central
Just went
Oklahoma,
torn.
4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We'll be rolling as soon as I'm stopped off.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Alfalfa, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicator.
Better get back up to that main road before we get
The
screwed.
following impacts are expected. Flying
screwed
debris
up.
will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
It's not bad. It's got, you guys got time.
Fort Cup Reservoir,
Promise.
Cedar Lake. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 100 and 105. Take Cover
Yeah, it looks like if this little snowbird happens, it should be game on.
Yeah, it's developing a wall cloud. and all that, but It's got this visual look like it's not. It's one of those, it's very ragged, so I think that you'll be just in time, honestly. I think it's got a while, that should kind of surprise us to our warning.
The National Weather Service in Norman has
Scuddy wall cloud trying to develop down there.
Yeah, I got the feeling today they'll be throwing out torrent warnings exceptionally early.
Western Oklahoma until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Alfalfa, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Give you folks a
The
look.
following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
That's a developing wall cloud. It's very ragged, but it's developing.
Locations impacted include Binger, Peakley.
Man, if that dropped a tornado, this would be the best spot.
Reservoir.
Are you heading westbound already? I'm on the switch bar. Yeah, I'm going to switch the field option. Are you on 40 westbound?
For the Warren area.
Tornado! No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was a test. Definitely the wrong YouTube channel for that garbage. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have any teeth left after this freaking road. I love you people in Oklahoma, but I really hate your roads.
Alfalfa, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat location. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Storm Seeker 3 and 5 has just escalated quickly. The wall cloud's condensing.
Windows and
It looked like crap. Now it's really not like crap.
Locations impacted include Hinton,
Copy that.
Motiva, Alfalfa, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Cedar Lake.
That's a big 10-4 on the not crap.
This includes Interstate 40 between
Storm Seeker
100 and 105.
P and 5 en route. Beep.
Cover now.
Beep.
Storm shelter, safe room or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh man, that's condensing fast, guys.
In a mobile home.
Tornado threat is ramping up on this. Holy freaking smoke.
Protect yourself from flying debris. Strong thunderstorms will impact.
Oh, my seatbelt's locked. What the frick?
Northwestern Canada, southeastern
Come on,
Custer,
Chevrolet.
southwestern Blaine counties through 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
If you squint, you can see it through the
Not been
tree.
showing up on their it shows online.
Thunderstorms along the line extending from near Cordell to near Court.
Who's talking?
Miles an hour.
Mike from Fox just called me and said that your stream has been showing offline all day. They haven't had it. He wanted me to let you know.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it now. Good.
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
I can't do anything about it.
Locations impacted include Weatherford, Cordell, Hydro, Corn, Betsy, Colony, Cloud Chief, and Cowden. Outdoors.
Yeah, it's ramping all fast.
Private building. Tornado watch number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washington. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and
Do we have radio contact with anybody at Fox? Because I just rebooted it real quick before this ramps up. I may have time to reboot it one more time for them, but I just want to know if it comes up. If it comes up, it'll take about a minute here. It may be up. If it's not, I can try one more time.
Severe weather information. Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Kind of falling apart again.
Where? Portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche,
It's a little ragged.
Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Glen, Harper, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Glacier, Noble,
Just called Mike, he said it's up.
and northern Texas, including
Great.
the following counties: Wichita,
This thing's pooping his pants again, so
excessive runoff
gonna
may
be a
result
bit
in
weird.
flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
hold on, I gotta focus you all.
Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. Additional details can be
I smell a coal bunch.
storms. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should
May put
monitor
hinted in
later
the
forecast
GPS.
and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding.
Yep, it's recycling the wall cloud right now. It's literally saying, screw this wall cloud and making a new one.
Normally has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County in western Oklahoma, northwestern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma until 4:15.
Literally saying, the hell with this wall cloud, I'm gonna make a new one, is what it's saying.
4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Alfalfa, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size
This thing looks gnarly on radar Omega. Where's the freaking road here? Yeah, here. We'll go with the camera pointed to the left here. Nothing like starting off the day with a storm chaser so far up your ass you can taste them. Crying out loud. Yeah, this looks pretty crappy. Let's go up the road here and try to get a clear view. It's struggling right now. I mean, I shouldn't say it's struggling. It's just going through the process. You know, these storms have processes they have to go through to strengthen and stuff. It's going through the process. It'll probably tornado. Yep, wall cloud pretty much just fell apart again. Let's stop and take a look-see. I almost wonder if we do have a second area. We do. I think our new area rotation is going to probably be up in here. That's our old one over there, but I think it's going to reform a bit farther north. There is a lowering down in there. Yeah, we're going to keep moving north, guys. I think this is handing off just a touch farther north. That's the old circulation, and I think we want to be up here. That's all like outflow looking. It's getting pushed out. It looks like that's the old wall cloud getting pushed out. I think by RFD. So I think we want to get north and get up toward maybe Hinton. Sorry about the trees. If you squint, you can see through them.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hinton, Weekly, Lucima, Alfalfa, and Cedar Lake. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 100 and 105. Cover now. Room or an extended room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
What's that? You broke up on the first part. Just said I don't know if they just updated the warning. It is up to I-40.
I'm not sure where to drive on this road. Jesus Christ. Is this even a road or is this a cow path? Christ.
I have an absolute line of cars stuck behind a freaking truck in the left lane. This is dumb. Yeah, everybody's driving like morons right now.
I got chasers so far up my butt I can taste them here. Now I'm on literally a clay road that's wet. Like, yeah, get used to it.
Well, that way when they get stuck, they'll expect you to pull them out right away.
I'm worried about me stopping and getting slid into. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the absolute convergence of today. It's going to be ridiculous.
4 high and just full send. I checked a lot of these roads, and even the soft ones are in okay shape. Trying to develop, and they're kind of high base looking.
Yeah, looks like this thing is freaking chucking some inflow into it right now.
Oh, this road is a mistake. Yeah, the wall cloud keeps recycling. It's kind of high based. It's just very immature yet, but it's definitely trying. This road may have been.
Man, I hate those childish wall clouds. I know, they need to grow up.
Freaking full Baja sending here. Literally, that's like just. That stuff is so soft. As long as you're moving, you're okay. But the second you stop moving, you just nasty. Nasty road. It's not too terribly wet. I gotta stop making a habit of being on these freaking roads like this. What the frick's wrong with me? Somebody needs to take away my 4-wheel drive for a week. So I stop doing this crap. I need my 4x4 privileges taken away. This is what you call full send. You literally put her in 4 high, turn off track control, and floor it. High base, definitely not tornado imminent. Alright, let's see what this road looks like. Oh, a gravel road. Oh, my goodness. Come again?
4x4 privileges just come with being a Diamond Elite member. Can't complain.
Fair. That's funny. That's actually funny. I actually almost laughed at that. That's saying something. Those of you that didn't hear, Keenan just said 4x4 elite or 4x4 privileges come with being a Diamond Elite member. Good point. Very good point. Man, guys, this is a beautiful storm. I don't think it's tornado imminent. I think it could be maybe 20, 30 minutes from now, but I think right now it's kind of benign right now, I think. Yeah, well, I see someone said no power poles. Well, yeah, just wait a second, because here they come. There they are.
Man, this is gonna drive me nuts. Keep having people follow me, and then like when I mess up, I just found a ranch drive. Can't turn around because people are up your butt.
Can you taste them? It's trying to form a new wall cloud there, center of the screen.
God, it smells like wood mold.
I just snickerdoodle.
Does this still look all raggedy? Like, don't really need to rush to get down there?
I wouldn't be in a rush. I'm driving away from it to get to better roads because I'm tired of Baja competition driving out here. Now it's trying to develop a better wall cloud, but it's cycled through like 4 wall clouds. They all get like slung off and sputtered out by RMP. Every time it cycles, though, the one that it rebuilds does look better than the previous one. I think it's just slow to mature. I wouldn't be flooring it yet, honestly. I mean, I'm driving east from it. That tells you too much.
I'm sitting right in half of the thing, and so.
Yeah, they're hit or miss down here. The gravel ones are in good shape. It's these nasty dirt ones because this thing's dumping so much rain over the way.
Yeah, I've already found we had a nice paved road and turned into a stone road, ended up being a rancher's thing. And it's like, oh, where we go with this crap?
So even I'm a little bit sour than maybe I want.
It's coming. I mean, it's coming right up this way, but then it's like one shot, and then you have to readjust big time because like roads are few and far between.
Yeah, I just cut off the whole conga line here. Oh my God, here they come. Whoops, there we go. I don't know how long I was stuck on radar. I think I hit the wrong button.
Well, I'm going to find out what kind of hail it's got in it because I've got no choice unless I want to go back east except the core punch.
If it makes any difference to you, I drove all the way probably 5 minutes behind the core and I didn't see a single stone.
Weatherford, Cordell, Hydro, Corn, Messi, Colony, Cloud Chief, Encounter. The outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Moving north now to stay with it. It's going to take a little bit here to cycle it.
The following counties in Oklahoma, Beckham, Blaine, Custer, Dewey.
Maybe I need to switch to...
Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Oklahoma.
Let's avoid all these storm chasers and go right. Let's keep out ahead of this because it's going to be just a little bit before I think this thing's about to produce. So we might as well just stay out ahead of it a little bit so we don't get caught up in traffic and ruin our shot later. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Typical storm chasers stand in the middle of the frickin' road.
Storm that process spiked.
Dude, be careful. We got idiots with their doors open in traffic and all this. Oh my God. Just don't hit a door today. Why people leave their doors open in traffic? Two cars parked directly across from each other, one on each side of the road, both of them with their doors open, had to thread the needle. It's like, come on, just shut your door. You really don't want to hit somebody's door. Channel 4's got their helicopter on it.
Half the road with the car, and have the tripod on the other half of the road, or their doors open. If they get taken out, they get taken out. You should have common sense out here.
I have both news copters on this thing right above, so. Yeah, sorry about the connection, guys. There's no cell signal out here, and the satellite is blocked by the storm. So until we get a little closer to some cell towers and stuff for data, it's going to be a little bit rough, but it should improve here shortly. I got another mile, and then we hit the highway, and we can go north and get a really good view of this. Tornado is not imminent at this second from what I can tell, but it could be soon. Nothing like Sean Casey driving like a bat out of hell in the wrong direction.
Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton.
Come on, guys. Let's get moving here.
Grady, Grant, Harper, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa.
Alright, signals should be improving shortly.
Washington,
NITSU on frequency. Too far away, can't copy. Yeah, Daniel, I can't copy you. I must just be too far away.
Yeah, it should be the same.
I really can't hear you. Daniel, I'm just too far away from you, I think, but I think I'm getting closer. Brandon, be careful using that, because people out here getting some hot water with that, unless it's an emergency. With these people knowing what we're on, unless they're going to hear him and know. I don't think it's a big deal, but somebody's going to. People won't know when it's just us, but he's on there. They're like, oh, I know what they're on. But I see what you're saying. Holy crap, what the hell are we doing? We're just stopping in the middle of the road. Crying out loud, you silly morons. What are you doing here? These people are literally stopped in the middle of the road up here. A freaking silly goose? Come on. Not this guy. Not the guy in front of me. The people way up here that were stopped in the middle of the road. For crying out loud. Not this guy. This guy's just going with the flow here.
This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 100 and 105. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter. Safe an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, I just put my lights on when I go by that stuff because I don't want somebody to rear end me or hit those people. And then people take pictures and put them on Twitter and they're like, this guy thinks he's a police officer. Twitter trolls.
We ride on County Road 1110.
VK2 FSR VK9 TSU. I have a Twitter troll counter every day. Tornado warnings just being reissued. Big wall cloud. Big wall cloud. Oh, hold on, we're stopping again. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Got it, pulling over. Copy that.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eaton, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
I think it's drying in there.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include El Reno, Hinton, Calumet, and Cedar Lake.
Wi-Fi on.
This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 102 and 125. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
I think it's
Oklahoma,
trying.
Beckham, Blaine, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area.
SRV
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
I think we passed the end.
weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening.
Wi-Fi on.
Can't get a goddamn connection to save my life. Might be trying right
Portions
here.
of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine.
Oh no, power lines. Come on, man.
Custer,
Check.
Kiowa, Logan.
Come on, you piece of shit. Motorola, piss off. Sorry, this is the most irritating thing ever.
Sunday evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of
$800 a month,
Channel
can't
2.
stay connected.
and other low-lying and
Copy, I can see the lowering from here.
flooding may occur in forward drainage.
I've been trying to get a
and urban
freaking
areas.
connection for the past 10 years
Storm
here.
drains and ditches may become
Brandon, are
clogged
you...
with debris.
Never mind. You gotta be right here. You're seeing this.
Heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms.
Yeah, Vince, I see you. I can actually see your lights turn left on that road. It comes up to this perfect field over here.
No, Brandon, I don't... No. Stop. It's forming right there.
Areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
It's forming.
I know, it's had ground circulation. This is literally wide open field next to me, dude.
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna worry about getting my cameras going and stuff. I got it perfectly fine here. We're good.
Central Daylight Time. It's 3:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm
Come on, go by. Thank you.
Moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Oh, it's not forming. It's just shit. It's just shit the bed again.
Roofs, siding, and trees.
Just crap the bed again.
Impacted include Binger, Eakley,
Gosh dang
Lokiba,
it.
Colony, Alfalfa, Fort Cup Reservoir, and Cowden. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
I'm gonna go just a bit north, Brandon. I'm not...
Looking at the Waelti, it looks like it's going to ramp back up. Subsided my original position at 1030 Broadway.
This could be a big one. Hinton, you need to be sheltering right now. I'm coming into your town. It's not a good sign.
What was your location again? County Road 1020 and Broadway. At my original position, 40.
On the ground again, 2580. And 1065 Main Street, going straight
Okay, you're broken up there. Quick, go and get it all.
Okay, I got another tail strike there beyond. It's just the west of our residence over on Mac Street. I'm watching it spin right now.
What the hell, man?
Oh my God. Around back here.
South toward 40 currently. I might have to buck back west in case some comes
This guy
up.
literally just pulled out in front of us and stopped in the road. What are you doing? Crying out loud. Storm chasers, put your cameras down and drive, for Pete's sakes. Road rage escalating. Road rage is escalating. Again, this is a tornado precursor because the road rage usually precludes the tornado.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hinton, Binger.
We're gonna go north out of Hinton, guys. I don't know where else to go. We're gonna get up there to I-40. It shouldn't take that long.
Well, for a storm shelter, safe room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or...
Okay, we're only 4 miles south of the interstate, so we're good. We're going to get caught in the rain for a minute, but that's okay. We're at the head of the line here, head of the pecking order.
The National Weather Service in Norman has a tornado warning in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central.
Hey, it looks like this thing is going directly down Main Street. It's over here by the fast lane off by Skyview.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Hinton, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
We're doing good, guys. We're in a good position.
Is likely. Locations impacted include this includes interstate 40 to 20 mile markers, 100 and 105.
Look off to our right.
Take cover now. Well, for a storm shelter, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It looks like there's a lot of
Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for north central Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, western Canadian County in central Oklahoma, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
1 mile, well, 1.5 miles here to the interstate, guys. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're right in the hook. Radar Omega, we're in the hook.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, vehicles will
We're dealing with a little bit of hail.
likely. Locations impacted include El Reno, and Cedar Lake. This includes interstates 40 to 20 mile markers 102 and 125. Take cover now. Well, for a storm shelter, take room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile
I gotta
home
take this
or
light.
in a
Let's hope it doesn't change. I need this light. There we go. We got it. Look at that. Can't beat that.
Flood watch in effect this summer season. What is caused by excessive rainfall continues possible. Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Joyce, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harbor, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan.
Go east on 40 and then go north. We got to get out of the rain because when we're in the rain, we can't see anything. Obviously. So get a little bit out of the rain and then we'll take a look behind us and then we'll turn north here. If we keep going, we should avoid the big hail. Small hail doesn't bother me. Big hail, yeah, that's a different story. Small hail's not going to hurt nothing. Big hail can. Starting to see clear air. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, folks. A light at the end of the tunnel. This water is really sitting on this road, so you got to be very careful of the hydroplaning. It's not draining off of it like you would hope. I wonder if that's the lowering or if that's just scud. I don't know if that's the lowering or if that's just scud. I'm a little bit disoriented on my location because we've driven kind of all over the place. I need to get through this before I make any calls, but I think that's just all low-hanging scud. I don't think that's anything to be concerned about. I don't think. I think that's just scud on the leading edge of the south part of the storm here. We gotta get out of here before it wrecks my 360 camera. Come on, guys, get out of the left lane if you're gonna go that slow. Oh, come on, you silly goose. Get moving if you're gonna be in this lane. Same the grandma lane. Did they just drop the severe warning? You gotta be kidding me.
Overhitting it and I'm gonna drive around with some damage.
The National Weather Service normally has issued a thunderstorm warning for southwestern Kingfisher County.
Channel 2.
Northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Canadian County, central severe thunderstorms located near Erie, northeast at 30 miles an hour. Expected hail includes all small-sized hail from 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will...
Alright, we avoided the large hail, so that's good. A couple small stones, but that small hail is no big deal. We're continuing this as a severe thunderstorm warning farther north. Interesting. Okay, alright.
Locations impacted include Eaton, Erie, Okarche, alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Storm vent's really peaking on this one, too.
For small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior along the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Look at the path of it might come directly towards the Sandbar.
Until 4:30 p.m.
Oh, windows are fogging up like crazy.
Southwestern Canadian counties. At 3:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Guys, I'm gonna continue east, take a north turn, go up toward Calumet. Is it Calumet or Calumet? Whatever, either way. I'm really trying to avoid all the other chasers, guys. Like, you know, when we passed all those people with their doors hanging open, like, that stuff worries me. I'm always afraid. I don't want to get into an accident. It's just best to stay away from the pack and get the tornado on a different road. I don't want to get in a wreck. Sometimes people get so excited, I think they forget to shut their doors and dump stuff like that. I don't want to wreck my truck. We'll just go this way. They're re-tornado warning it. They're just drawing a new polygon. That'll get sent out here real quick, it looks like. Only about 10 minutes from Calumet, whatever.
The National Weather Service Central until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 24 p.m. an hour. Expected hazards.
As per usual, we're going slow because there's
This is a radar indicated
one
threat
person holding up the left lane driving next to a truck doing 40.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Oh, you must be
Mobile
eastbound on
homes will
40.
be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Curie. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We're making good progress. Only got a couple miles here till we turn north. Once we turn north, we're gonna have a really good shot at this.
At 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a...
There's no reason to go jump and get right up its rear end right now anyway. It's not tornadoing right now. And I think it's gonna need a little time before it does still.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
So you want the weather southwest of us and out of the Cherokee?
This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 105 and 112. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
How's it looking up there, Corey? I'm still on 40 trying to get eastbound.
Until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following counties.
We're almost to 270, guys.
McLean, Oklahoma, and
I have a feeling this is gonna be rain wrap though. It looks like a big old mess.
favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
I agree, yeah.
Hail and damage
Really what I just thought.
in and close to the watched area.
What a freaking mess.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources.
If you're taking 270, Brandon, when you get up here to 270, you gotta be back.
Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, Kingfisher, Logan.
Yeah, we are remaining under a tornado warning,
All I
guys.
heard is if you're taking 270, you gotta...
Conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail,
I think we're gonna try and repeat that.
in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Take the exit on the
The
right.
tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Canadian counties. At 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm
1,000
capable of
feet.
producing a
Turn
tornado
left.
located 6 miles southwest of
Turn
Calgary,
left.
moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
I
likely.
actually might go to 280 or go up to 81 and get ahead of it that way.
Interstate 40 between mile markers 105 and 112. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room.
Yeah, hard to tell. There's a definite lowering back in there. It's so hard to see it. I'm on 270 right now.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile
It's hard to tell
home
because
or
it's
in
so
a vehicle,
dense, you know,
move to the
whether
closest
it's
substantial
imminent or not.
shelter and protect yourself from
Kind of
falling
need to know that to make these road choices.
Flood advisory in effect from this afternoon to early Monday morning. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? Little Washita River near Ninnekah. When? From this afternoon to early Monday morning. Impacts at 19.0 feet. Near bankful levels occur along the river.
Yeah, TSC. Yeah, this thing's going to be shoved back in the rain, I'm afraid. That sucks. We'll still see what we can do. I mean, we had a rain-wrapped wedge yesterday that kind of got cleared out, and what an idiot. It's doing like 100. But that cleared out and we were able to see, so you never know. Just spin you guys.
We're going to touch into 189 for I-4 eastbound Meridian, eastbound Meridian. RP did get attacked with a vehicle.
Stinking one-lane bridge. I am getting so sick and tired of these one-lane bridge things. Holy crap! Like, we can't go a single day without these. I seriously, like, we've had one like every day the past week.
Wait, is this a cycle? There's a big lowering straight west of here. I just got on 270.
Dude, that's been back in there that whole time. I'm up on 270, so that's definitely been persistent.
Yeah, that thing is definitely ground scraper back there.
95-101. Just talked to a couple of Gary firefighters saying it's possibly near Wallbomb and 270.
Oh my gosh, do you guys see the velocity signature on a... I didn't even realize I was using the wrong radar on a freaking OKC. It's incredible.
Break. It is on the ground. I do not have it. Picture confirmation. It is on the ground up in there. Sounds like this thing's up on the ground, down on the ground up in there, or at least was moments ago. Would have been east of Geary, whatever it is, and yeah, just 2 photos of it. Oh my god, how long are we gonna have to freaking sit here?
270, just got
Come
off
on.
the News 9 live stream. They said that there's rotation moving east.
Holy smokes, a green light. Somebody write this down. Hello. Corey's
Oh,
behind us.
of course, another freaking construction.
Just keep going. If that thing's yellow, just keep going. There's nobody waiting here. Alright, he got through it good. I feel really bad. Actually, no, I wouldn't. The hell with Corey. He got a better tornado yesterday than we did. The hell with him. He can sit at that red light. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Somebody not take that way too seriously. That was supposed to be funny. Ha ha, laugh. I hope he gets stuck at that light. Just kidding. Calm down. Somebody's like, oh my god, he's being a bully. I don't know if it's on the ground anymore. Apparently it was down. Somebody sent me a photo of it. It was definitely there. Whether it was there for a while or just a moment, I mean, it was definitely down at one point. SRV, TS. Oh man, we gotta get moving here. Holy colies. We gotta do at least the speed limit here. That would be great. If we can do the speed limit, we can catch it, but we're having a hard time doing the speed limit here.
Man, I thought this freaking road kept going north.
What?
I'm not sure. This is a confirmed tornado.
Will it stay paved or go to crap?
No, dude, it goes all the way up through
A
town.
little over 75. Right up through here. I'm going to cut 270 across and follow the track.
Okay, fire department on the radio said call sheriff's department. It is on the ground, so FYI. Sounds like it's on the ground. Sounds like it. Don't quote me. Please don't quote me, but I think it's down from the reports I'm getting and pictures I'm seeing. For the love of God, dude. Whoever's up here, please. We gotta move. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, go.
4:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located.
I'm gonna miss it because damn traffic.
No, it's a chaser up here that's too busy holding his DSLR out the window on this truck that's not the one ahead of me, but the one ahead of that. No hands on the wheel, holding a freaking DSLR the size of a telescope out the window. I'm like, come on, man. Just about got rear-ended by somebody there. Damn near. Come on. So much for being on a different road, huh? Strong couplet. Corey, I'm going to try to take something east. If I find something that's paved or really good, I'm going to try to take it east to get north. So if you see me peel off, that's just all I'm doing. Because I'm afraid we're going to get caught in this rain and never get out ahead of these people.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Mobile County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Garden County.
Showing east right there, look paved.
I don't think it went all the way through.
At 4:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from
Corey,
I just said that Memorial Road back there looked paved all the way.
No, I meant like I don't think it went through. Like your transmission went through. I don't think the road went through though. I think it teed at some point.
This is a radar threat. The following impacts are expected.
Oh gosh, you got
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I gotta pass these guys. This guy in front of this dude was so busy holding the DSLR the size of a telescope out the window. He's just on and off the brakes. Like, come on, buddy.
Corey, check YouTube, save your shit.
Now we're slamming on the brakes.
Just tanked up, came back.
Just the games out here sometimes get old.
Road is still up. Okay, it's not Streamlabs, it's coming off the caster now, but you're good.
Tornado warning remains in effect. I was able to get around those guys before. I think we'll be able to work their way out now.
Moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat alert.
Oh my god, just randomly stopped.
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, I know. He's too busy holding his telescope out the
Or
window.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Just that Bellcaster go blowing by me, just passed 6 cars at once. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, not gonna lie. May or may not have an issue with that right now. The way people are driving, though.
Room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
FYI, it looks like this thing may have 2 mesos on it right now. 2 mesos, one to the northwest and one to the south.
Stand by. Hold on. I can't hear you. I got something else coming.
Yeah, I got you blocking your way, so disregard. Flood advisory in effect until 6:30.
Corey, we're on the brakes up here. Somebody with a
what?
mattress on their roof? What the frick? We're doing 15 miles an hour. I'm going to go to Okarchi, 5 miles go east. It's a paved road. Okay, SRV, what was that traffic?
Impacts. Minor flooding in low-lying. Checking on your location.
Trying to get north. I'm doing 11 miles per hour because somebody has a mattress or something on their roof. I'm northbound on... dude, I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm just been trying to get past. I'm north of Calumet. That's about all I got right now.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area.
I'm under the rotating wall cloud. If you're northbound out of Calumet, use caution. The traffic's bad. Oh my God, we're literally stopped. That's the rotation right up there.
Flood beware of your
Circulation may be cycling south into this clear area.
It's over me right now, literally. Sharp looking wall cloud, sharp edges. Yeah, I don't blame Val for blowing by these people the way they're driving, honestly. I actually like Val CHASER. He's always been very nice, very helpful.
Grant, Kingfisher, Logan, and Major. Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders.
Yeah, so I'm going to take 248th Street Northwest. It goes to Okarche and then goes up to Kingfisher right here. It'll be doable. But Corey, for your information, once you get past those two trucks,
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Oklahoma,
nothing on the ground right now.
Following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harbor, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Major, Noble, Tillman, Washita, Woodward, and northern Texas, including the following counties: Wichita. Wind, Sunday evening. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood.
Small debris on the road up here.
Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Storm drains and ditches.
Man, I'm looking up my stream. I got something coming down behind me. I can't tell if that's turning a tornado there or not.
Yeah, we want to get up toward Kingfisher.
Northwestern Noble counties in northern Oklahoma, southeastern
SR2 from, or SRV from TFC, you have a copy?
in northern Oklahoma until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Billings, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards.
Alright, I'm doing what this guy's doing.
May or may not have a tornado. I'm not 100% sure, guys. I just saw a bunch of dust get kicked up on this thing.
Alright. This thing's struggling a little bit.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 2.
We'll be at the eastbound road here in less than a mile, which is what we need. I hope this is paved. It looks like it was paved on the map. Sure hope it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's paved. It is. It is paved. We're good.
North Central Canadian County in Central Oklahoma until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
A bit of a stream dead zone here. It'll work out.
Tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Calumet at 35 miles an hour. expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicator rotation. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
It is cycling right now. Yeah, I almost wonder if we're going to have to drop south again. See if it reforms farther south. Sometimes that'll happen. Pushed all over the road here. That is, I believe, our old wall cloud. As we come out of the hook. It is spinning, not much though.
0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area.
Guys, that thing is actually rotating quite substantially. Okay, maybe this is better in person than on radar, but it's very ragged looking. I don't expect much out of it. It's like our old circulation, I guess. Again. I'll have to fix that again.
Watch number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Alfalfa, Blaine, Garfield, Grant, and Major. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Alfalfa, Blaine, Garfield, Grant, Kingfisher, Logan, and Major. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons need to remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
A lot of sinking motion right there.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
A lot of horizontal rotation, which is odd. Probably the outflow causing it to roll. Yeah, it may recycle to the south, guys. I think it's trying.
The National Weather Service in Norman has
The couplet, or the rotation, picked up again, though.
Southwestern King County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southeastern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located.
You can see all the way under there. No tornado, but the base is very low. North of there.
At 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicating threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Beautiful, beautiful storm, though.
Locations intended include Covington, Phoenix, Lamont, Breckenridge, Hunter, Fairmont, and North Enid. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Beautiful storm.
A tornado watch miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Kingfisher. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Big wall cloud there.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Kingfisher, southeastern Blaine, and northwestern Canadian counties. At 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Calumet, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Erie and Okarche. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection,
Pull that raindrop off.
room on the lowest floor of a building. Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. Watch. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is seriously possible. Where? Portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harper, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Major, Noble, Cullen, Washita, Woodward, and northern Texas, including the following county: Wichita. When? Through Sunday evening.
Channel 2.
Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in forest range and urban areas. Storm
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Grant County in northern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Refueling, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Renfrew. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Kingfisher County. At 4:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Yeah, so trying to keep up with this. We're going to see if it recycles. I hate to drop south. I hate to drop all the way south. I have to. I really don't want to dump this storm, but it's getting to the point where I might say, hell with it. We got to give it some time, though, I think.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. Watch. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harper, Kay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Major, Noble, Cullen, Washita, Woodward, and northern Texas,
look like a tornado producer. This looks like crap. We'll reevaluate shortly. How's that? We'll reevaluate shortly.
For possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Oh, it's very pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. It does not appear tornado imminent.
Southwestern Key County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southeastern Lake County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from East Waelti to near Breckenridge, moving northeast at 60 miles.
Rotation's on the west side of Kingfisher right now.
Includes 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, locations impacted include Blackwell, Tonkawa,
Man, what a shot.
Vermont, Breckenridge, Hunter.
It's very outflowy, like.
For your protection, also an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains.
Tornado warning is remaining in effect, though. The area of concern is on the west side of Kingfisher. We're just south of there, by the way.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Kingfisher County. At 4:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kingfisher, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Kingfisher. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I'm heading north, you're looking west. But I'm coming in, I'm just about to come into Kingfisher. Any moment now. Beautiful looking storm. Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Channel 5, you're missing your bumper.
miles an hour.
It's literally falling off the car.
Hazards include all signs of 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicator.
You're missing part of their bumpers falling off.
Impacts are expected.
I shouldn't laugh at that. It's not funny. I mean, it's funny for us, but not for them. Well, actually, they don't give a damn. It's not their car. It's a company vehicle.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hinton, Curie, Okarche, Calumet, and Bridgeport. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
We're worried about their bumper falling off and hitting my windshield.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, east central Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Okarchi, moving northeast at 40 miles
right
an
now. I
hour.
need some air in here.
Expected hazards include ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kingfisher, Hennessy, Dover, Loyal,
Well, I guess
and
we're just disregarding the traffic
Remain
lights. I
alert
think
for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Apparently we're just blowing all the red lights
on
and
the
taking
lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch is in effect for the warned area.
People bitch about me rolling stop signs. There you got two people that just blew the piss out of that red light. Whatever. Not really that big of a deal. Honestly, it's really not. Whatever.
Moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard. Tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
Probably go east out of Kingfisher. Been a long time since I've actually been through. I don't think I chased this little area at all last year.
Time for southwestern Cape, northwestern Noble, southeastern Green, and northeastern Garfield counties. At 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles south of Blackwell to 4 miles east of Hunter, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
We've been following the storm for some time now.
Threat. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Blackwell, Tonkawa, Garber, Billings, Lamont, Breckenridge, and Hunter. A tornado watch
We're stopped at a green light.
in the warned area.
Awesome.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Sometimes I do that too, though, not paying attention and just sit there like an idiot.
In effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Kingfisher County. At 4:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
We'll continue with this for a little while before we potentially dump it for something else.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
Someone called.
No, I'm just saying everybody and their mom is running to that Walmart as quick as they can to get gas. It's actually pretty funny.
Windows, vehicles will
I'm
occur.
going to continue east on this for a little bit. I may dump it for that one block, but I learned my lesson about not sticking with storms long enough yesterday, so give it a little time.
Well, I've been considering going south at this point with all these freaking chasers. We're gridlocked. Both lanes on 81 blocked.
It'll be alright once you get up here, though. It does thin out quite a bit once you get into town. Everybody's just blowing the red lights, so we get through. Alright, we gotta keep moving, folks, for now. Alright, the storm is clearing Kingfisher. Kingfisher, you're probably alright.
Along a line extending from 3 miles south of Blackwell to 4 miles east of Hunter, moving northeast at
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm
25
too
miles
far
an hour.
behind you.
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped this morning, honestly.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Blackwell, Tonkawa, Garber, Billings, Lamont, Breckenridge, and Hunter. The tornado watch remains in effect.
Only imagine the thoughts of locals when the tornado sirens are blaring and you literally see hundreds of storm chasers flying through your town. Like oh no.
Flood advisory in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Like literally, that's pretty much all the traffic is going north. I mean, it's literally gridlocked chasers.
What you gotta do is get behind one of these news chasers, and they blow all the red lights, and they just open up the road because everybody's afraid to have them behind them. They just get out of your way. So as long as you get right on the bumper of one of these news people, you're good to go. That's not a joke either. Let them break the traffic laws, and they can look bad, and then we'll just follow suit and not look as bad. I don't know, I could see this thing doing a surprise for us. We'll probably drop to the lot storm here at some point, though. I'm gonna stick with this for a little while, though, guys. You start hopping between storms, and sometimes that's just a waste.
Yeah, I'm in question as to whether or not to keep up with this storm, but that one apparently in southeastern Kansas is going berserk, so maybe it's heading into a more favorable environment. I'm not sure.
The observed balloon out of Norman or OKC or whatever they launched that from over there looks really good, so I've got high hopes for that Lockwood storm. But I think it's got to get there first. So I think we've got time. If this one craps the bed, I think we got time to get down there. But we're going to have to be careful how we go down there because there's going to be a horde of chasers. You have to get around the horde.
I know, that's why I'm kind of thinking about doing it now. But it's a gamble in case you notice something does happen with this one, but oh look, there's Valve. But might be taking that gamble.
Honestly, visually, it doesn't look any different than it did before. Like, radar's been so deceiving with this thing. I think we're going to know here in about 5 minutes or less if this is about to crap the bed, because it's either going to get stuck back behind the forward flank of this other one, or it's going to start doing some sort of merger thing here. But I think in about 5 minutes we're going to be able to make that decision real easily. I think we just need a few more radar scans. I have a feeling we're going to be dumping this. I can't believe it didn't produce.
These Twitter nerds either start attacking freaking Val like a complete dick.
I don't know, dude. I'm kind of driving like a dick, too, because some of this is ridiculous. Some of it's unhelpable, but when you're holding your freaking telescope of a DSLR out the window and tapping your brakes at a 65 on a 2-lane, that's a little ridiculous.
Exited off southbound meridian for any alley.
Burn south. I'm just getting out of this.
It smells like pot. Alright, I'm actually going to stop up here. There's still a lowering up in there, but really murky. I'm going to stop and basically get radar confirmation that this has shot the bed, and then I'm going to probably head back to the lot. I'm not in a huge hurry yet, though, just in case.
Until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Waelti, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazard.
We're going to watch this for a minute.
All signs fail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs,
right at
siding,
present
windows, and vehicles.
town border
Expect wind damage
on
to
74.
roofs, siding, and trees.
Nice little place to
Locations impacted include Kingfisher, Hennessy, Dover, Loyal, and Omega. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your
Just gonna observe for a minute.
room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Kingfisher County. At 4:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
that was lots of highway for doing 4 flashing red.
a tornado is located near Kingfisher, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail.
I think it's time to dump it.
The radar indicated threat rotation. The tornado warning for southeastern Kingfisher County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the
Tornado warning's dropped. Let's get the hell out of here.
Large hail and damaging lines remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. The tornado warning for southeastern Kingfisher County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
30051.
Large hail and damaging lines remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Flood advisory in effect until 6:30 p.m.
Alright, we're dumping it. Oh, let me grab my 360.
Weaker, a lot broader, it kind of got messed up by another storm that's kind of merged in with it. Continuing off to the northeast. I'm not
The herd
sure
mentality is
it's getting
real.
any further north right now. I mean, you guys have a good north angle, good north route.
Come again?
If it were to re-strengthen and kind of turn right, but I don't know, it's kind of messy
I
right
said,
now.
my goodness, the herd mentality is real.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for
Yeah, you know, that sucks. This is the state.
Oklahoma, North Central Canadian County, and Central Oklahoma
Nice.
until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Calumet, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail.
Not many go up there.
This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
This is tornado warning again.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
That in May, my
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Surprised they did it. That really would have been a good time
Vehicles will
since it's
occur.
normally peak season.
Tree damage is likely.
That's
Locations impacted include.
honestly, it's smart.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or
And that's the northern storm that's tornado warning. Alright, yeah, I'm dumping this.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Dumping this storm.
in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
Somebody
shelter and protect yourself
parked
from
right
flying
here.
debris.
So let's see if I can back up and turn around. Maybe not. I don't know.
The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Grant County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Flood advisory in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of northern Oklahoma, including the following county, Garfield. When? Until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 3:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is already occurring in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding.
Yeah, this storm, if you look at Radar Omega, it's kind of crappy now.
Hard to beat. They hear no what he's saying. No.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on one road.
Just north of Skeleton Creek.
Tornado number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Oklahoma.
Yeah, there's just no good service out here. But I have turned around. I'm leaving this.
Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central
I'm surprised that didn't tornado for us, guys. I don't know why it didn't. Might have been the clustering of the two storms together.
I mean, it's going through that worked over environment from here, so I think going south's the better option.
Oh yeah, it's a blob now. Environment hasn't been touched down there at all other than this little swath here with the storm, so I'd imagine something had happened. Alright guys, I'm going to be watching radar.
It's gonna beat the herd because everybody's still driving north, so that's good.
I'm going to watch radar very carefully here, folks. Look for new updrafts and showers that form. They could be potential targets. Too many people and the storm was shy. That's possible. Alright, let's see if the Australian's here. DK2 FSRB, K9TZ. Nope, no Australian. He probably turned around and went south too. The frickin' tornado warning again. Son of a bitch. And there's the TOR again. Why is this tornado warning? Oh, it is ramping up again. Man, she's ramping up again. I might drive a little slower just in case. I'm going to slow down just in case that does ramp up.
Southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Dover, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Marshall, Lovell, and Hayward. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Turn left.
Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be
Yeah, folks, I'm driving slow just in case, but I don't think we're going to be turning around, honestly. Probably just head down to the lot of the storm, I guess. Things just aren't quite working out like I thought they would be working out here. Oh my god, am I about to get hit? Jesus Christ. Frick, buddy. Look in my rearview mirror, freaking Chaser's about freaking in my back seat there. Like, dude, we're stopping. That's what the brake lights mean. Crying out loud. Some of these people, I swear. That's why I like being on secondary targets.
Additional details. Heavy rainfall is possible from repeated ground.
We'll see what this looks like in a radar scanner too.
Flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
Oh yeah, she's got a ways to go. All these storms. Guys, all these storms are struggling. There's something going on with the environment. Something's not right at the moment. Something's just not right.
Central Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Okarche, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the
Alright, we just
basement
gotta take
or
this
small
road
central
down
room
like
in
a
the
mile.
structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay.
The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Level and I'll do
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Cape, northwestern Noble, southeastern Grant, and northeastern Garfield counties. At 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight
Did you say
Time,
something?
severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending.
Yeah, someone reported a funnel cloud on this storm about 7 minutes ago.
Northeast at 25 miles an hour. 15 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail.
Probably a tree. I don't know.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
It's happening. Oh.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Blackwell, Tonkawa, Garber, Billings.
It's just easy decisions for Pete's sake.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
For the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
What are you saying?
Your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
Just that I wish this stuff was easy decisions, not like it is now. It's always that regret of leaving that storm and then it produces a chugger.
Well, something's not right today. I'm honestly questionable about all of them at this point. Something's just not coming together.
Yeah, hopefully don't regret not staying up more.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Well, it's just not. I
I
honestly don't think that one's going to do it. Like Brandon said, that it's all worked over up there anyway, so even if it was going to do it, I think it would be struggling anyway.
Until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Calumet, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicating threat rotation.
If it doesn't light up here by like 6:30, then I think there's our answer.
Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Key County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southeastern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blackwell to near Breckenridge, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar
I
size.
think we got cap issues.
The thing about this storm down in the south, though, is it's got nothing in the inflow region. It's grading up the classic area. So it's a gamble, but I think I'll do the one.
Impacted include Enid, Blackwell, Tonkawa, Garber, Covenant,
Something's not right, though. I don't know what's going on.
Hunter, Fairmont, and North.
It's been cloudy all day. I wonder if we're paying for that
to an
now.
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
28 information delivery.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Kingfisher County. At 4:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Okarche, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
Alright guys, well sorry about the potential disappointment there. We're going to keep trying though.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Something's just not right today. But that doesn't mean it's over.
Cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying.
The low lapse rates suck.
Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central
The better rates are coming. They're just to our west.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been
Wonder if that'll improve when the low-level jet kicks in.
Remember, it hasn't even, I mean, guys, it's not over till it's over. I mean, honestly, I thought yesterday was going to bust too, and then we ended up with a tornado outbreak, so I don't know what's going to happen. I'm starting to be a little bit dubious of the tornado outbreak potential here, but it is still possible. I mean, air mass could still be
Another
modified.
SRH though stays up there, pretty much southeast Kansas. I mean, I wonder if that's the play, but still good down here. So, I don't know.
Well, the environment don't matter when you got no updraft. We just can't even get that. So I think we're paying back this cloud cover. But we'll see what happens, I guess. It's too early, I guess. Maybe, honestly, maybe we've just been too early all day.
Violent towards a 10 on that storm we were on.
I'm watching that storm to the north that we're leaving closely. If it does re-intensify or something like that, I mean, we'll make a call and go back up there. So we could catch it again. But I really, really think that one, we need to let that one go. Move on. That's the hardest part of this sometimes, is knowing when to move on to a new one.
The Roman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Hennessy, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hennessy, Garber, Covington, Marshall, Douglas, Lovell, and Hayward. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
Now what's coming out?
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Grant County in northern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Refueling, moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Renfrew. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
You know, guys, this is why I always say, you know, even when we forecast and expect tornado outbreaks, sometimes they don't happen. And sometimes when we don't forecast them and don't expect them, they happen. So, like, that's how That's how much we have to learn with the weather yet. Forecast is just a forecast. Now, I'm not saying the day is over. It's just apparently we're in a little bit of an intermission here. Honestly, folks, I've seen this happen before where it looks like nothing's going to happen, and then all of a sudden it does, despite odds. So we're not going to give up on this by any means. You know, we've got a PDS tornado watch in effect. We're not giving up with that in place. A hard time believing that we're not going to get something to go up, but everything that's gone up is really, really struggling here. But as the day goes on, things change. The environment changes a little bit. Maybe something will change to help out the storms, or maybe it'll change to hurt the storms. I don't know. So there's just no reason to call a bust on this, any more than there is reason to call it an outbreak, I guess. Honestly, it could go either way. I mean, I thought yesterday was crap, and then it went nuclear, so. I still think that tornado warning storm up there is junk. Still watching it closely. I just dropped back down to El Reno.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flooding.
Yeah, definitely, it's muggier the further south you get.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Oklahoma.
Yeah, we got everything we need. I just think we missed that heating. Again. I don't know. But then again, I'll be honest with you guys, I thought yesterday was crap, but then all of a sudden it was nuts. So. About the time you give up on it is when things come together. Some of these bigger days have done this too, though. It looks like a bust, and all of a sudden you end up with one right in the middle of the tornado watch at 7 p.m.
Yeah. You really have the radar off yet. Wonder, how long was the watch out for?
Another 3 hours-ish.
In half a mile, turn right onto the slip road.
Yeah, we're going to drop down to El Reno.
Onto the slip road.
This is honestly the hardest part about this, because if I knew that nothing else was going to happen, like if I knew this was going to bust, I would stay on that storm that we just left, because at least it's something to look at, right? But we're in a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, so I can't, we can't fiddle dick around with these storms that aren't going to do it, because there's still that potential that something very serious could happen somewhere else, and we need to be there. So we kind of have to roll the dice a little bit, and sometimes leave those storms for bigger fish. Yeah, it is a pretty view. You know, and if today busts, it's probably because I bought that camera. That's probably why. Days that I don't have a working 360 camera, we get tornadoes. Days that I do have a working 360 camera, we don't. Starting to notice the pattern here. So, yeah. Well, we got a tornado yesterday. I mean, we still could get one today. I'm definitely not giving up. But maybe asking for a tornado 2 days in a row was just too much for it. I don't know. Intimidated it. All that stuff up in like southeast Kansas looks kind of clustered. Maybe that is a good. Well, yeah, that's all. That's such a mess up there. It's gonna be so stinking like rain wrapped almost. Well, everything's gonna be. The entire base of the storm is just gonna be rain wrapped. I mean, there's not gonna be a whole lot to see with that, I don't think. But we could see the severe weather threat escalating tonight too. Get storms to form farther east. I don't know. Stay live until we figure it out. so that tornado warning up there for Marshall, that I don't see that lasting much longer. Guys, we followed the storm all the way down by, let's see, was it Akeley, whatever, down south of Hinton. Binger, I think it was Binger, Oklahoma. We were down by Binger, somewhere down there. Followed this thing all the way up. Tornado warned pretty much right when we got on it. I'm really actually happy that we got right on that. But right now, I don't have a target. There's a storm over Apache. That's not a storm, it's a shower. It looks like shit. Maybe we have to drop all the way south, but that's not a feasible thing to do. We can't get there for those ones in Texas, so we're kind of dependent right now on another updraft trying to form here and produce a storm. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I honestly think we're kind of a 50-50 shot here. So I don't know. I'm not calling it a bust yet. I'm certainly not calling it an outbreak yet. Alright, we're just coming into El Reno now. Probably gonna go top off on fuel. Managed to burn about a half tank in our little detour there. Spent a lot of time in El Reno here over the past couple of weeks. Been staying here a lot, it seems like. The hotels are cheap and the Hampton Inn is very nice. So it's kind of where I've been a lot. It's kind of second home here.
In 600 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Probably go to the Loves or something like that and get fuel and potentially get ready for the next one here. I really don't like that stuff up in Kansas. Really don't. I really don't like that stuff down in Texas either. I actually don't like anything on the map right now at all, but that might change. There's a little taco truck. That was there last year. Must be like a semi-permanent. God damn it, I thought I wasn't going to make that light. Son of a freaking hell. Probably could have made it if I would have floored it. Should have floored it. That's okay. I really don't mind the red lights when we're not in a hurry for something. It seems like every time we're trying to get to a storm, we can't get a green light. Pretty sure it's against the rules. Any day.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Garfield County. At 5:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Maybe.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Marshall.
Guys, I thought that thing was going to drop a tornado when we were south of I-40. It really looked like it. It just couldn't do it. It really looked like it was going to do it. I'm not sure why it didn't.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I always forget about this little road construction spot down here. Seems like this town's always road constructing something.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Oh, no, not here. Next one. That's right. You gotta go through the construction.
Turn right.
I'm gonna swing into this Love's here and get fuel. Maybe. Frickin' pumps are all taken out. Actually, I'll just go across the street. Pissing around with those two, because those two pumps on the end are where I got gas earlier, and they kept declining my credit card, or my debit card, but they kept putting a hold on it, and they kept declining it. So screw that. So we'll go over here and try this gas station. This one looks terrible. Like, this looks like a crime scene almost.
Turn right. Then turn left.
Because I don't feel like waiting for those other two pumps. I learned my lesson. I tried both of those earlier and kept having issues, so I'm not going to try again. Plus, we got a better view here. Alright, let me start getting rid of some like garbage in the car. And it's freaking windy out. Oh, gas is cheaper here too. It's 10 cents cheaper. So yeah, the heck with Love's. I'm glad I came over here. I'll save 10 cents. Thank you very much. Alright, now we hurry up and wait. Oh, this is sucking today. I'm gonna look at mesoanalysis on my phone here, just see if I can figure out what's up.
One thing I heard today, I left the storm because I couldn't deal with the traffic. Said that? DL just pulled up next to me.
Head southeast.
Yeah, some meters I pulled off, and I'll say it in chat, but another freaking moron, big ego getting in the way. Yeah, I was talking to them for a minute, and they're like, yeah, they're like, I can't count the amount of times we almost got rear-ended, so we just got sick of it and gave up the storm. Yeah, I just don't understand why the driving is so difficult for these people. Like, pull over if you want to take pictures or video. Not plug up freaking 4 lanes of traffic. You got your head up your butt.
Guys, I think it is stable air.
Forgot to air up my tire while I was stopped. Oops.
Head southeast, then turn right.
Alright guys, I am looking at mesoanalysis. I think it's a stable error. I'm looking at a couple of things here. Just kind of be patient with me. Look at, I hate to do this, but I am going to look at the composite reflectivity in HRRR. I want to see if, I do want to see what that looks like. I'm hearing that it supposedly is firing storms, but, let's see here. Yeah, HRRR shows storms.
Head southeast, then turn right.
But HRRR might be a big fat ass liar by the looks of this, guys. I hate to say that, but I think the HRRR might be a liar today. But I'm not writing it off. You know, we got a PDS tornado watch. I'm not about to write it off. We're gonna stay out here. Honestly, though, guys, this is a better. This is the better outcome, though. If nothing happens, then if nothing happens, this is the better option because we don't want to see these tornadoes wreck things. Okay. Shit. Oh, boy. I think I'm going to reposition. I'll probably actually just start heading down 81. I think that's what the GPS has me doing.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
Probably time to drop south. Yep. Just drop south. Okay, folks, here we go. We'll just follow the GPS and hope it doesn't screw us over this time.
Head southeast.
Love-hate relationship with Google Maps, that's for sure.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left.
I've got Duncan in the GPS right now. That's just going to be the general direction that I'll head.
Where's Duncan?
Due south on 81, literally go through Chickasha and straight south on 81. Straight in the path of those storms, about an hour and a half away.
Yeah, I've had Apache in there. Forget how short of a drive it is down through there. It looks like it should be longer, though, but it's not.
County's clear to Weber and 15 to Wall.
Okay, red light. Today would be great. Oops, better start that. There we go. Holy cow, guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to head straight down 81 here, guys. This is a north-south road. It's usually the traffic's not too bad. Speed limit's like 70 or something, so usually pretty quick to get down. I think most of it's four ways, or 4 lane, I think, if I remember right. So just start heading south toward Chickasha, I guess, and see what we can figure out. No promises either way. I mean, no promises that this produces and no promises that this is a bust, so I could honestly see either way. Okay, well, we'll just continue this way then.
Hello?
Slide down the highway here.
Alright, now I feel better with air in the tire. I thought we had Operation Guardrail happening. Oh, we definitely might later. I feel like I'm prairie dogging right now, but I didn't think to go with gloves. That's what you get for getting Casey's Pizza before chasing.
Alright, I guess we're now just trying.
Yeah, that was my fault, without a doubt.
We're now just trying to determine if the HRRR is going to lie to us or not. Because it does show storms firing in the next 2.5 hours or less, maybe 1 hour even. So let's find out if the HRRR is in fact a liar. I have a feeling it is, but I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I will apologize to it profusely.
That thing went in deliciously, but it's going to come out looking like a big mozzarella stick. What is wrong with you? Oh, let's not open up that can of worms.
Storm warning for northeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Hurley, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
He escaped inmates. I love that sign.
Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Tennessee, Garber, Covington, Marshall, Douglas, Lovell, and Hayward. For your
I wonder if people actually stop and pick up the
building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Flood watch in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Alright, yeah folks, we're just gonna cruise down 81. I don't know what else to do. There are some storms down by Frederick, Oklahoma, Wichita Falls that are coming this way. They may be an option to catch. Maybe not. Time will tell. Maybe we'll have new storms form. I don't know. HRRR has lied before. I didn't even know that there was a Love's right there.
Now, this is a more convenient place for a Love's.
I wonder if that's new. I don't remember that being there.
I haven't stopped in there yet, but it's definitely looking not nice one.
Flood warning remains in effect from late tonight to tomorrow afternoon. What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? The river near Tecumseh. When? From late tonight to tomorrow afternoon. Impacts at 12.0 feet. Flooding to depths of 1 foot occurs over croplands, pastures, and rural roads along the river. The area affected is very rural and downstream of Lake Thunderbird. County to the north and western Seminole counties. Additional details at 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. The stage was 3.9 feet.
Looks like the storms to the south are kind of crapping out, but that looks like it was the northern one and the southern one are kind of merging.
It's a pretty common highway for us to drive on. Go up and down here a lot during severe weather season.
Merge together, build a chugger, run I-44.
Trying to lunch you over, buddy. Okay. It's like, I don't understand that. I flashed a guy, told him to come over, and now I run him off the road and he gives me the WTF arm. Like, what the hell?
So I'm checking out the 22ZH-RRR, and it does show that line segment eventually getting up into Oklahoma, but I'm also seeing some potential for some maybe discretes in like eastern Oklahoma. Still monitoring, but there might be some sort of potential, so I guess it's kind of like a last shot thing.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. It doesn't take that long to get east down here, so it's definitely in play. See what happens.
Yeah, copy. I'll keep you updated.
This guy that you passed, man, he's got a giant CB antenna. He probably sits on it.
Jesus. Alright, so here we are driving south in our particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. No tornado warnings, no tornadoes yet.
I don't mean to speak too soon, but it feels like a big old 15-hatch bus.
Yeah, I agree. ACE-RRR still shows stuff persisting east. I have a feeling it's lying, but maybe it's onto something. I don't know. I'm not doing a full commitment to this. I'm just kind of cruising down here. If this thing does start taking off, even if it's linear to the east, I mean, I guess I'll go for it, but I'm not sure what to think of this.
You know, we've got quite a gap between us and the actual dry line right now. That's kind of what interests me. I wonder if anything's actually going to pop, like, legitimately on the dry line.
I don't know, but everybody on Twitter was like, oh, the clouds are breaking, the clouds are breaking, the clouds are breaking. And ever since got into Oklahoma, I haven't seen the sun once. So I think that's been our issue.
Well, I just want to take a freedom seat to the foot right now, but we'll see. I don't know. I've got hope something will happen, but I'm really kicking myself in the pants for missing a photogenic tornado. But whatever.
Well, who cares? I mean, it's PDS watch. I mean, you would have been pissed when they issued a PDS watch. We were in Kansas. Oh, look, Minko again.
You're out there at the photo J21. Oh, PDS watch! God dang it!
Oh yeah, that definitely would do it. Literally had Hiawatha, Kansas in my GPS, and I was texting Don, telling him I was considering it, because I felt like this environment to the south was going to be a little worked over. And And he was like, yeah, I can do it up there. I'm worried about the inflow. I'm like, yeah, screw it. I guess I'll keep going south. I don't know. Personally, I feel obligated to kind of have, it sounds stupid, but I kind of feel obligated for all of us to be, you know, in the same general vicinity, not like the same storm, but in the same general vicinity. That way, if something does happen, kind of like, you know, yesterday, that we're in a situation to help one another. I mean, I would have loved to have seen a photogenic tornado, but my real quirker that made me want to stay down here. So I was like, well, they're down here, and if it does end up a big day, then we all should be together to help. Because I'd kick myself more if there was a tornado that, you know, levels a town, heaven forbid, and even if I got a photogenic tornado, I'd be pissed I wasn't down here to help you guys.
Oh, there is such a thing as overanalyzing. It's a four-way stop, yeah.
Yeah, I just felt obligated to come down here just because tornado outbreak likely was used.
5/19/2020 or 5/20/2020 or 19, whatever that was. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. A Mangum Day.
5/20/19.
Yeah, I don't remember it because nothing happened.
Yeah, I explicitly remember driving all day and all night after work to get down here thinking it was going to be like the outbreak of the century. It was like a supercell printer on the HRR, and then it was cloudy the whole day, rain shield, and then nothing happened except a Mangum tornado, and that barely happened.
No, that thing was lame. Yeah, Minko. This is that town I was trying to remember the name of the other night. I kept thinking it was like Pinko or something. Yeah, it's definitely Minko.
At least good old J-Jack Storm Tracks is down there in Burnett.
You know, I thought about staying down there, but just with everything since everything was moving northeast earlier, I'm like, well, if anything forms, it's going to come northeast, and then you'll be going back southwest to catch it, so might as well. I'm glad I stayed with that as long as I did. At least we got to see something. Alright, this guy's getting passed.
Yeah, I mean, I at least got that brief tornado west of Hinton or whatever that town was. It definitely had some vortices on the ground briefly, but it never fully condensed. Doesn't suck, but hey, I mean, a win's a win. I really can't complain about it. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in the right state of mind right now. Not like obviously depressed or anything, but I'm just kind of out of it mentally just because I'm so drained from all this traveling and the lack of sleep and all that stuff. I just don't even feel present right now.
What about that?
Yeah, I mean, way today, or yesterday went, I don't know, I guess, kind of lower confidence that you get 2 days that are insane like that.
I think 2024 is like the year of the triple point warm front kind of setup.
I think it'll, I mean, it seems like it's getting better now El Nino's over. You still got to deal with, like, the side effects yet, but this seems like an El Nino effect right here, cloud cover. So I think, like, once, that's completely out, we're going to El Nino. Like, I feel like we're pretty much a month behind. Like, this is early May, or early April now. It's like we're a month behind, yeah, right.
Okay, still heading
wow,
south. That's about all I know how to do right now.
I realize I'm just reading the 3 or 20Z outlook or whatever. I didn't realize they were even on the cusp of putting on high res. I mean, I'm glad they didn't, but in the discussion they said that while some uncertainty about storm mode and interactions limits predictability for higher tornado props, the environment remains favorable for strong and potentially long-track tornadoes and very large hail with more discrete supercells into tonight.
Grab showed like 3 to 4 hours, like everything lighting up. So it's probably gonna be an after dark thing.
Apparently wedges at night.
Wombo mode doesn't get activated until after dark, after hours.
There is still a tornado warning down there by Burnett, Texas, but watching some of the the remainder, looking at this here, that was down here. That was the severe warning storm by Apache at one point. Let me actually play it back a little bit longer of a loop. See it creep up there and craps out, and maybe it'll come back to life, maybe. I don't know.
So bored.
Practicing for when I'm driving in the rain on I-10.
You miss it, don't you?
Oh, screw that crap.
Dealing with the freaking chaser traffic we had today. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Oh my god, the remnants of that freaking Apache storm is maybe coming back to life on I-40. Maybe. I say that very lightly. It's got some yellow in there now. Wow. Hold on to your seats.
Yeah, right over Hinton, which is actually pretty funny. I see some showers popping off to the west. There is a little rain shower that convected. Well, it's a line rain shower. It's not, obviously not going to be anything, but you can tell that convected on the dry line. That's why I'm like, well, maybe this stuff will fire somewhere along the dry line. Maybe all this garbage is the open warm sector stuff, and the bigger stuff's still yet to initiate.
I mean, I just told the stream the reason I didn't end it yet is because I'm holding on to a little bit of hope here. The observed sounding, like the photograph looks great out of Norman. The thermals actually don't look that bad. I mean, there's quite a bit of sin, but that could be good or bad depending on what happens, I guess. So I think pretty much everything we need is there, and it checks most of the boxes. I think we're just missing a few things here. A few things are screwed up. So if we can get an updraft to actually, be an updraft for more than 30 seconds, we might have a shot at something. See what happens. I'm not totally doomed here yet.
No, I mean, with the low-level jet, you could be breaking here within the next hour or two, too. That might erode that little layer of sand, too, and that might help the storm really be more robust and take advantage of the environment. I've got hope in that storm down near Burnett because it's finally ingested that other supercell and it's riding an outflow boundary. So I feel like there's a little hope for it.
Corey, I got mean mugged by your buddy Snickerdoodle earlier.
Now the mustache off.
No, I definitely wasn't stopping. I got probably the meanest look I've ever gotten too. Like I'm just driving, dude. We're gonna slide around them. I don't want to get rear-ended. These guys are coming up on my ass pretty quick here. I don't think anybody was expecting to stop that quick.
Well, actually, everybody's been waving at me today. I haven't been told I'm number one yet. I can see today crapping, and then tomorrow I'm going nuts.
Seems to be how it's been over the past year. You get a big day, the next day is supposed to be bigger, it takes a dump. The day after is supposed to be not very big, and then that ends up being a wedge fest.
Back to being crappy terrain most likely, so you know it's going to do it.
That flipping 5%'s all the way down there from like Wacko to STL. Shit, not bad. That thing's all the way down from like Wacko to STL or St. Louis or whatever, so probably at some point probably do need to look at tomorrow and I guess decide where the heck I actually do want to go. Yeah, tomorrow might be a chase day too. Watch tomorrow overperform today. Wouldn't that be something? I've seen that happen many times, though. The big day ends up not being the big day, and then the day after ends up being the big day. So, not that I expect a tornado outbreak tomorrow by any means. Coming into Chickasha here pretty soon. Just come off the train from Stupid Town.
All aboard! Shoo-woo!
That was also a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, I know. That was when Patrick was brooming with the broom handle upside down. Yeah, good times. I don't think Don would be able to last out here with us. He'd probably already shut his radio off.
Looks like East Texas tomorrow. If you go off composite, everything north is quasi-linear. Stuff at like 3 to 6 p.m. in East Texas. Don't look too bad.
I don't know what the hell that was. I just ran over Corey. Probably another flat in the making. Send it, Corey. Send it! Stop yelling at me!
God, I hope we don't have to go all the way down there into Texas.
I had to put my foot in it to make sure you have room to get behind me. I think that car sped up when you tried to get around him.
Little did they know, they are no match for the Taurus.
He's trying not to blow my second tranny this month. Yeah, I really should have thought about that before I said that.
Yep. No comment.
Alright, we gotta get through Chickasha.
EDS pink warning.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Oklahoma, including the following counties:
I have no idea where we're going. I lost my GPS phone.
Cole, Garvin, Hughes, Jefferson, Johnson, Lincoln, Love, Marshall, McLean, Murray, Oklahoma, Payne.
Left and right. What the hell am I even doing down
The
here?
following counties: Archer and Clay. When through Sunday evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers.
I almost just want to park and wait and see what happens. Something just isn't computing today.
Computing just finds 15 match. Pretty typical, right?
This is true.
Hey, there's that car down there on the right that I nearly took his door off earlier. Came up, 2 cars, both of them swung their doors open as I'm coming through. They're parked one on the left, one on the right next to each other, like a 1.5 lane dirt road, gravel road, whatever. Everybody's got their doors open. I'm coming through. I had to thread the needle through there. I'm like, one of you about lost your doors.
Man, I'll tell you what, that Berg Burnett storm's looking better and better. That like inflow into it is just beautiful. It's getting a beautiful shape to the inflow.
That's probably the consolation pity prize. QLCS crap at 9 o'clock at night.
I will take an embedded line tornado at this rate.
Take a Waffle House at this point.
It's freaking flame season. We don't want this QLCS freaking Dixie style crap no more. Okay, we want warm sector, freaking supercells. Don't even care if they're producing tornadoes or not, but just nice big motherships. Let's go.
It just came through here the other day.
The best I can offer you is heavily rain-wrapped rain shafts in a car accident on I-20. That's all I can do.
As, yeah, coming back from that bust in Texas, I didn't even stream because it was so bad.
3 car accidents, and I dropped my Casey's donut on the floor. That deal.
Well, if you're talking about 3 car accidents, you better get a push bar. I don't think it'll make it past the first one.
Casey's sucks. They have the most disgusting bathrooms at any gas station besides TA. Yeah, I'm convinced Casey's is like nasty.
The gas stations down south that are like, dude, I couldn't even work there.
Yeah, I hate the bathrooms at Casey's. They're always so like disgusting.
At least most loves are always reliable when you gotta go take a good 10-200.
I'm telling you, ever since Bob Love died, they just been going downhill.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is. Love's just always like the premier of everything. We all knew TA's been garbage since, I mean, ever.
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight.
Yep, so this is Chickasha. Probably should stop at that Sonic, but I keep going, blowing this. There's the yellow.
Oh, God, you hit one light, you gotta hit them all.
Could have made it.
You got caught back at the light like 2 lights ago, Vince.
Oh. We could have made that.
Why does this Loves up here on the right give me like Springfield, Colorado vibes? Or no, was it Lamar? Where we sat there and wrote out the freaking tornado warning as it came through?
Lamar. Definitely Lamar. Looks just like it. It's even on the right side of the road.
Yeah, it was on the right side before a curve. That's why I had like big time Lamar vibe. Good time. I love Southeast Colorado.
That's potentially one of the most disgusting loves I've ever been in. It is horrible. Yeah, that Loves in Lamar, Colorado is so dirty.
I don't think I've seen any tour bands today. I wonder where they're all at.
So dirty. It's pretty awful.
Oh, because they're painting CHASER. They have the floor to make sure they get in front of you and they drive like idiots.
Who is it?
No idea. Hit them, no balls.
Better go up and ask him who it is.
Operation Pickle Slap. Engage.
Hell, I'll wait for him to come up here and I'll be like, hey, that guy in the white Taurus behind you, he says you drive like crap. What's your name?
Corey, activate your lights. Let's go jump them.
Oh yeah, pilot truck stops suck too. They used to, the pilot Flying J used to be good, and they kind of suck now. The TA has gone down the tubes too, but TA has always been bad. But I tell you what, Love's is definitely the better one. But some of those are very questionable. The ones that aren't busy are pretty nasty, but as long as you've got a busy one, which is most of them on the interstate, you're usually pretty safe.
Yeah, my mozzarella still back to
Hello.
Can you get in the car and go anywhere? Yeah, you might see something up there. I can't see anything here, so.
Like, I feel so safe right now.
Do you want me to go somewhere?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, no, because I don't trust that car right now.
Because it looks like Monticello might.
Who said?
Daddy!
Why don't you?
Who said?
Who said what?
Who said Monticello?
Daddy! I said it looks like it's in Monticello.
Yeah, you'd have to take my truck though, and you'd have to switch the car seats, so I don't bother with that.
She's telling you it's storming outside.
Oh. That's nice.
Squat in the ground. Don't look at
me. Do you want to go bye-bye?
Yes.
Do you want to go see the storm?
Yes.
You,
Meanwhile, Vince is up there acting all superior.
You honestly, you might be able to go, just go down to the, south, if you just go south on our road and go past, where all those, that fucking duck farm petting zoo incest place is. If you go past that in that open field and just look off to the right, you probably see something.
Okay, I'm going to send you pictures.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Yeah, hey. Hey.
Yeah.
You'd have to go right now, though.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Pretty sure my house has a better probability of seeing a freaking tornado right now than I do.
Man, it's like, it feels like Dixie out here right now. It's not like hot, but it's just freaking muggy.
Look at the fucking radar for my house right now and tell me that you wouldn't just go jump off a bridge if you were me. Yeah, that definitely looks more favorable than anything we got down here. Gotta be kidding.
Look, this guy, we were up there. We stayed up there.
Over down here. Controlled by the 15
Oh, dude, we wouldn't have been up by my house, trust me. That was never a target. Like, I don't even know why that's happening up there.
And they just tornado warned it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's MKX, you know, like we were talking about this before. They had all that garbage a couple weeks ago. They were tornado warning. Then this one has had that, like, couplet for a while, for like 20 minutes now. Like, hello?
Hello.
You better take my truck, and you better go down to Albany, and you better get your ass down there real fucking quick, though.
The VTOR have been running.
So if you're gonna go down there, do not take your car, because the last thing I want is that fucking thing dying in the front of something.
Okay.
But if you just go down, you're gonna have to find somewhere with a clearing to look off to the west, because if you go like down into Albany and stuff, it's all trees and stuff. So you just need to go south, get out of the rain.
We just got a tornado warning, so.
Yeah, no shit. So just go south and just look to the west. Just go south, get out of the rain, and look to the west and take a picture or something.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to go like now.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks.
Fucking kidding. Should have just sat at home. This is ridiculous. Frickin' PDS tornado warning, and here's what it looks like close to home. Or we're on a PDS tornado watch. I'm down in freaking Oklahoma. I could have literally sat at home in Wisconsin. And been in a tornado warning, and the supercell looks like it's probably going to produce something at least better than
I don't know if like radar's all screwed up or something, but it looks like that Burke Burnett storm might be trying to hit the chugger. Show me, Pickle Daddy.
Yep, leave it to,
I'm actually surprised
leave
they
it to
don't have a
Wisconsin.
tornado warning on the storm head towards Wichita Falls, too. I see a good couplet on that one.
I think I figured it out. You can rain down here. I think anymore, you target the warm front, triple point, or south where you know they've gotten rain.
I just think we start going to the 2%.
Oh yeah, you always got to go with 2%. Those days are, especially how long now since freaking November. Those 2%, even the 5% have been on fire.
You know, I think I know what our problem is.
Is that the mini?
Did you ask the magic conch?
We're not out here living like Larry.
Larry's a tool bag, though.
But we need to be living like Larry.
So we need to go to the beach.
PTSD inbound.
Well, at least you got four-wheel drive now. I guess I have to take one for the team because I got the Taurus.
Four-wheel drive can also be four-wheel stock, so.
That is true. Could not be any truer.
Yeah, like that sheriff at that one subdivision. My God, that poor guy had four-wheel drive on, but the rear wheels were the only ones spinning. It's like, yep. Guess don't buy a new Ford.
PDS tornado watch in Oklahoma with nothing, and meanwhile, up by my house, there's a tornado warning supercell. That is so classic. Oh my god. Yeah, you can watch the camera up there in the tornado warning in Wisconsin on the Radar Omega app. I've actually got it up on screen right now. I'm monitoring.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to be dark. All I was waiting for. Let the games begin. I mean, I won't mow, you won't.
Heading south on this highway, hoping for something. I'll take anything at this point.
Storm net is freaking spiking on that storm now, but hey, guess what? There's a bunch of chasers down there too, so good.
Yeah, good for them.
Thank them so much for their service. Like, my goodness. We should have just hopped on 44 and taken 44 for Pete's sake.
The storm, I think, with the most chance of a tornado is in freaking Wisconsin right now. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, what is going on here?
You might as well re-equip your other Tahoe. Just have Nikki get them since it seems to be the hot spot.
Well, I told her to go out. I told her she's got to take that because I don't trust the other car. I want her to go out because I want her to go south. Just, it's not a good idea to be around our house if things started flying. So I told her, better take some pictures. What a classic looking shape. I mean, it looks a little bit shitty now, but man, that thing just looked so classic earlier. Actually see the base on the camera up there, but hard to make out what it is, you know, lowering or this or that or what. Of course, it's right where the camera's obstructed.
You really need to just, like, equip your other Tahoe, like, fully. That way, if something like this happens, all Nikki has to do is press a button and then, boom, she can go live from your other Tahoe.
I had to get the air conditioning fixed in that. Keep forgetting about that. I'm pretty sure that compressor's locked up because I know that compressor was starting to make a hell of a lot of noise last season. And I kept thinking in the back of my mind, damn, I better get this fixed before spring so it don't go out in the middle of a chase. And when I was driving it the other, because I drive that all the time when I'm at home. This thing just sits. I always drive the old one because it doesn't have a bunch of stuff in it. It doesn't rattle around, whatever. And it was getting real hot in there, and I turned the air on, and it didn't start to get cold, and I thought, huh. So I looked down, and everything was set to max, and I'm just like, son of a gun. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And it was so freaking hot in there, too. The base of that thing looks like ass though up in Wisconsin. It's like it's kind of outflowy, it's quasi-linear, it's over. I think it probably wanted to do it. Good. I feel better now. Because I was going to be really pissed if there was a tornado 5 minutes from my house, because I literally was, 3 hours from my house yesterday? Well, 4.5 when we ended the chase. Totally could have been there. Can you imagine the bragging rights I would have had on the internet if I would have sat out a PDS tornado watch, moderate risk, and then went home and got a tornado in a 2%?
No. You gotta be like us. Go out and chase. It's supposed to be bigger days. Let all the tornadoes hit your home state. You're 1,000 miles away. It's the only way to do this.
See, now that is truly living like Larry.
The storms we're going to don't look that great. I'm still not seeing anything popping down here like I was hoping. This is good though, because the environment down here is pretty volatile. If we do get a storm, it could be a big tornado, so it's probably really in our best interest that we don't get one. But we're gonna get on a storm. But just down here, I just don't know how good it's gonna be. In the Radar Omega app, we have a live camera feed of the storm in Wisconsin. There it is right there. You can see maybe, I don't think I'd call that a wall cloud. It's probably just the base. It's hard to tell without being there. But that's a live look. That's looking off to the southwest from the Brooklyn, Evansville, Albany area, Greene County, Wisconsin. There's a tornado warning up there. Of course, again, this is live in the Radar Omega app. We've got these cameras all over the place, folks. Also getting live weather data off of it. About 70 degrees out there, just shy, with a dew point of about 67.8. Yeah, they did drop the tornado warning. That's correct.
That storm is now warned for a confirmed tornado. It is a PDS warning.
Yeah. Wonder how long this has got before it goes too nasty with that line.
Walters, Iowa Park, Electra, Refueling, Waelti, Devo, Cookietown, Pleasant Valley, Taylor, Haynesville, and Cashin. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Cotton, Eastern Tillman, and North Central Wichita counties. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Devo, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained spotters in Devo. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Walters, Waelti, Devo, Cookietown, and Taylor. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 2 and 21. To repeat, an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties.
Yeah, it looks like that RFD surge is about to come in and absolutely destroy the tornado train for the time being. I think it might actually go for a cycle here before we get to it. It looks like it's about to have a big-time blob of precip right in the mezzo, if it is not already.
Are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes,
You want to go south of
hail, and damaging winds.
East. I guess it could go east up here toward Lawton, too.
While severe
This
weather
doesn't really matter. Do you want to go east and south or south and east?
Changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Coming up to Marlow.
Stay tuned to the weather radio,
We
commercial
got
radio,
Walters in the GPS
or
right now.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following county: Stevens, Oklahoma. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
Yeah, but
are favorable for the
it looks very disorganized right now, so I think we're going to have a big RFD push kill that current mezzo, but typically after the first cycle is when this stuff really gets going, after it produces the first tornado.
Listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources
Yeah,
for the
well,
latest
might as well go down there. What the hell else are we going to do?
Tornado Watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Caddo, Comanche, Cotton, Grady, Kiowa.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down here toward this tornado warning storm, guys. It's gonna take us a little bit of time, probably about 25 minutes, but we'll go take a look.
Including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leader statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for severe weather information.
What?
Flood advisory in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What?
You said what else we're gonna do? I said go to the car wash.
I do need to do that.
Portions of southwest Oklahoma, including the following county: Tillman and northern Texas, including the following county: Wichita. When until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor
Turn on Brent and recreate a hurricane or something.
At 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
Storm simulator. Yeah, storm simulator.
Shortly in the advisory area.
Good idea. Let's go to the car wash and pretend like we're in a tornado.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1.5 to 2.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations will experience flooding.
Probably beat what we're doing right now. http://www.weather.gov/safety/. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Flood watch in effect for Sunday evening. Watch flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady.
65 and then south, but then gonna end up in the core, and that's gonna slow us down anyway. So I'm just gonna keep going south.
There's plenty of east options. Here's a look at the tornado warning we're headed to. It's down there north of Burke Burnett. It's on the Oklahoma side, south of Lawton, south of Geronimo, west of, I think that's Temple.
Is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http://weather.gov/safety/. Flood should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday evening. Watch flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Patoka, Bryan.
Here we go, the bypass, because I'm definitely not going through town.
Jefferson, Johnson.
I'm not dealing with the red lights. I'm over that.
Oklahoma, Pontotoc, Potawatomi.
I am over the red lights.
Texas, including the following counties: Archer and Clay. When through Sunday evening. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas.
Well, we'll come down here. You know what, guys? At the very minimum, even if there's no tornado risk in 20 minutes when we get to... Oh, shit, here's the bypass. Even if there's no more tornado risk in like 15, 20 minutes when we get on this storm, we're at least going to have a storm that's producing lightning and probably a shelf cloud or something. So at least we're going to be able to see something. It might have taken all day to get to this point, but damn it, we're going to see something. So you just hold your horses here.
Northwestern Clay and central Wichita counties. At 6:40 p.m.
Never fails. Got a line and trees, like, who would have guessed?
Golf ball size hailed at 60 miles an hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, we'll be on this storm pretty quick, guys. It'll be about 15 minutes, maybe 15, 20.
Walters, Iowa Park, Ealing, Crabtree.
noted as on the ground. I don't know how long it's going to last, though, because it does look like it's starting to get really messy. Storm.
Angel's down there right about to feel it out right along 44.
Storm just doesn't look that great on radar.
Interstate 44 between mile markers 2 and 21. To repeat, an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado Watch number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Oklahoma, Kiowa, and Tillman.
Probably just go down to Comanche, whatever you guys call it here, Comanche, and go west.
It's overtaken with swatters.
We'll get a view of this. I don't know if it's going to be producing a tornado or not. I mean, it could be cyclical somehow, but we're going to see the darn thing. We are going to see a storm for the first time in like 4 hours. Finally. Yeah, there is quite a bit of lightning being detected in this storm. Drive is like watching paint dry. Oh my god. Once we get around this bypass, we can speed up a bit. This is just taking us around town. We gotta get around Duncan.
tornado report in southwest Kansas, like now southwest Kansas does it.
Southwest Kansas?
Yep.
Come on. Severe warning coming out.
The National Weather Service in Norman
You for a sec.
thunderstorm warning for Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma.
Yeah, go.
Southwestern. Vehicles. Expect
I'll keep an eye and let you know.
wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Wichita Falls, Duncan, Brick Burnett, Walters, Iowa Park, Holiday, Temple, Dean, Renlet, Dipple, Cookie Town, Shepherd Air Force Base, Coram, Northwestern Eureka Lake, Northeastern Lake Diversion, Lakeside City, Empire City, Pleasant Valley, Taylor, and Charlie.
Alright, so we're continuing. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, it looks like. I don't believe the tornado's on the ground anymore by the looks of it.
If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Yep, I just got the text.
Central daylight time this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
Yeah, I've got his location.
Southwest Oklahoma.
No, I just got the, are you done? Like, yeah, I know why you're asking.
The following counties, Wichita. When? Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tell you what, if we did that, it'd take two. It'd take the winch and a vehicle hooked to my ass to keep me from moving. That thing's freaking heavy.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
Let me take a look here. I don't know how far we're that far from there. The storm goes out slowly. It wouldn't bother me. They've got one on the front. I don't know if it works though.
Yeah, the problem with him is we had this before where it's so exaggerated, where it's like, oh, come help, and then you show up and they're gone. Like, it would need to be like a kind of a last option, because I have a sneaking suspicion somebody's going to yank him out here. Just because you know what I mean? Like, that's just what people do down here.
Yeah, I think somebody's gonna help him out, but I'll keep an eye just in case.
Yeah, they're continuing the storm that's north of Burke Burnett, south of Lawton. They're continuing that as a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Possible tornado, 1.75 inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds.
Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated
turning into a big old QLCS thing. This storm looks like it belongs in Louisiana in March.
Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Patoka, Bryan, Carter, Cleveland.
So are we just getting our Dixie Alley storms in Texas now, or what?
Apparently, yeah.
I just told everyone, I'm like, this literally looks like it came out of Louisiana from like the first week of March.
Details, heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http:/www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood.
Definitely, it looks like southeast Kansas was the play.
Be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service in Norman has...
Well, apparently there was a tornado in Springfield, Colorado, too. Like,
Western Oklahoma, southwestern...
you know, I've got a new strategy. Just chase about 50 miles outside of the 2%. It's about 50 miles either in any direction. You should see something.
And chase out of the 15%.
But that's the way it's been going, isn't it? Hell. But I thought today had, I mean, maybe something will happen later, but I really thought today had all the check marks picked off. I even thought with the lack of the heating because of the cloud cover, I still thought it would get it done. This one kind of caught me off guard. I really thought this was going to do it.
Storm that really popped up on the storm door southwest. I know it seems like it's going through a cycling phase or something, but it's got it at 90+% right now. I don't know why. It looks like it's surging out.
Dude, even StormNet is disappointed today. He's thinking the same thing we are. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, I agree.
I just kept pulling up Aaron's feed to see if there was anything down there. Oh, this is our road. Oh, so again, this is our road.
On the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The tornado warning for eastern Tillman and north central...
Stay away from Comanche. I don't want to go through the town because stoplights and speed limits and stuff.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Cotton County. It's 7:08.
Yes, that seems to think something's going to happen. I don't know what, but it seems to think something's going to happen.
Moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, I did on that first one though too. But
this is a radar indicated threat.
it's hard, I think it's hard. Oh Jesus! I think it's hard for these
to those caught without shelter.
like short fuse models, like even like HRR and stuff. When all the boxes are checked for an outbreak and something like this, and nothing's happening, it's like it's hard for them to grasp that it's not because something should be happening. It's just not. And that's why, you know, HRR still spits out like super results and stuff in Oklahoma, and it's just definitely not happening.
Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home...
Oh,
Yeah, you got that
baby
crap
cow.
back up there by Weatherford, like it's trying to use something. It looks like crap.
Tornado watch number 144 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Oklahoma.
One beautiful tail end, Charlie, over by Ponca City.
Watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight.
The storms literally avoided the PDS watch. Like they're trying their best to just avoid it.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
Yeah, storms are just trying to not go into the tornado watch here, I guess.
Rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets for or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m.
I'm just glad we could get down here so this one would stop producing tornadoes. I mean, no better use of our services.
Just happy we can get down here so I don't feel like a total failure.
Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma, Caddo, Comanche, Cotton, Brady, Kiowa, Stevens, and Tillman. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Turned into a big QLCS mess, folks. If you're looking at radar, you know what I'm talking about. Look at this big old squall line looking thing. Looks like a flash flood maker.
television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of southwest Oklahoma, including the following county, Tillman, and northern Texas, including the following county, Wichita. When? Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts, minor flooding, low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Something went tornado warned.
You're good, Jim? Yeah, I got Brown, Candy, and Danny Skinner's.
Extended the tornado warning for here.
Got this little up trap that's going to suck into it. I wonder if that's going to do anything. Probably not, but hey, we're in a good spot. Alright guys, we're in a tornado warning again.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Walters, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated flood rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Duncan, Walters,
I appreciate the weather service caring about
Northwestern Oneida Lake, Central High, Empire City, and Holland. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 17 and 26. Take cover now.
Here we go, new tornado warning. We are headed west out of Comanche for this big old QLCS blob.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I mean, we are driving right into the inflow region of this thing, so if it's going to do... But yeah, there goes nothing in front, then we're being very spot.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of southwest Oklahoma, including...
Yeah, we got a good road network out here, too. Lots of north, south, east, west here. And I think everybody's already up this thing's rear end, so... I don't think we're going to have the conversions here.
Low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 5:40 p.m.
There's a lot of chasers on this road.
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1.5 to 2.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Electra, Granfield, and Haynesville. http:/www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Yeah, never drive on flooded roads. Bad idea.
What? Flooding caused
Or mud roads. Ask me how I know. Big difference between a mud road and a dirt road. I have some stories.
Northern Texas, including the following counties: Wichita, West through Sunday evening.
Little pea-sized hailstones.
Flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations.
Just a beep, sorry, what?
Storm drains and ditches.
Road hailstones falling. I keep hearing them hit the ground.
Rainfall is possible from repeated wells and thunderstorms. Flooders monitor later forecasts and the alerts for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Flood watch remains in effect for some evenings. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Atoka, Bryan, Carter, Cleveland, Cole, Garland, Hughes, Jefferson, Johnson, Lincoln.
I'll go with the garbage once I switch to private on the radio.
Yo. Yeah. Says he's fucked.
That stunk. I think it's just going to take more than one vehicle. The road he's on, it looks like it's slick, don't get me wrong, but it does not look bad.
Problem is that thing's heavy. I saw his tires. He's got those stupid Toyo whatever's on there, and they're like bald. They were bald last year in Nebraska, so I'm sure they're bald now.
It'd probably take two people pulling it, because he only needs a pull from the front. That's all he needs. If that can happen, it won't be that hard to get him out. But it depends on how buried he is, on how difficult that would be, you know.
I have a 15,000-pound winch. I ain't worried about that, but so does that vehicle. I have a ground anchor. I honestly think he just needs my ground anchor and just pull itself out of there. I mean, that's the problem. All these people with their tow ropes and shit. There's no reason to sit there and fiddle fuck around with tow ropes. Everybody's always doing that. It sounds like what the guy that showed up did. It's like, you need a winch. It's better pulling power. It's safer. It doesn't break shit. And he's got one on there, so he can break his winch instead of mine first. Just give him a ground anchor. I think he'll get that thing out of there. It's just, I think part of the problem is they might just be a little unfamiliar with how to get that out of there. It's just so damn heavy, and they're just trying to spin tires. It's not doing anything. You've seen this happen before.
The first experiences with him was pulling Dominator 2 out of the mud, so I know exactly what it's like.
Might have to spend the night out here, guys. No. There's a hotel a block away. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to argue with, like, the methods of pulling a vehicle out, but sometimes when it comes to recovery, it's best to just, like, allow someone to call the shots. And one of the things I get nervous about when you show up with, where are all these radar trucks coming out here for? I get nervous when you show up and a bunch of people are there because everybody wants to try their ideas, and it's usually best to just let the person with the recovery equipment call the shots. Otherwise, things get broken and dumb shit happens. Like, a winch pulls much differently than a tow rope does. Or, I'm sorry, a recovery strap. Or even a yanking rope. A winch pulls much different. It's a constant, even pull. Whereas with a tow strap or a yanking rope, you're yanking on it. And it doesn't always give you enough to get it out, and then you can get a second vehicle stuck. Whereas if you just have a vehicle, you get inside, you put your foot on the brake, pop the hood, get your remote out, you just start winching in, and usually the vehicle will stay put, chock the wheels, stuff like that. when I had my F-150, I had some pretty sketchy recoveries to the point where we had to stack rocks in front of the wheels and chalk the wheels, like chalk all 4 of the wheels out on mud. It's just is what it is. A winch pulls much, it recovers much more differently than just yanking on something with a tow rope. But the reason that you don't see me use the winch much, like if somebody's stuck or whatever, I prefer, if they're not very stuck, if they're just a little stuck, I usually just use a yankum rope or a kinetic recovery rope to get them out, just because it's faster. The winch is slow. It's only 32 feet per minute, and it's 70 feet. So if you're gonna take that whole thing out, which you got to take that whole thing off the spool if you want max power. So you have to take that thing all the way out.
Yeah, I see that.
It takes like 2 minutes to unspool it, spool it back in. Yeah, I think it's either going to be go time or go to bed time, one or the other. So winch is just slow. Somebody will get them out before we get there. But the offer's there. Not a big fan of some of the people that hang around him, but I don't mind Reed. He is not a bad person at all. This looks kind of like more shelf cloud than anything here, guys. Reed just wants to play with his car, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's all the tour vans. Why are they going this way? Yeah, this looks more shelf cloud than anything. Good day.
Everybody fleeing already? Oh yeah, everybody's definitely fleeing right now.
Why?
Probably just trying to stay ahead of it. I'm produced right now, so I'm not really urgent with it. I'm honestly just enjoying the view.
I actually may back out of it. Take that other north road. We passed a couple of paved ones because I think we're about to lose the view in this rain. This is actually pretty. I wouldn't mind keeping this.
I
think I'm going to turn around so we can keep a view. Or, actually, I guess I could just go north. Whoa! Actually, I'm just going to go north. This gravel's drier than a bone, and then just circle back around, because this is a nice view. Get the camera spun around.
Okay. And where you want to be? Over on Walter's area, is that where
Look at that.
Any word if Reed needs help?
Yeah, he wants it, but he's very adamant about us finishing the chase first, so this can come first, in my opinion. Beautiful. Guys, there is a lowered wall cloud back up on the other side of this rain. There is a wall cloud lowering up in there, right there, right on the right edge of the rain.
Central Jefferson County, southwestern Cotton County, and northwestern Clay County until 2015 hours. Zero thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Range West at 4 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and Gulf tail radar located.
I want to try to get this big shelf. Try to get a good view of it. This thing looks massive.
Yeah, but I'm at the leading edge of the preset. The winds are definitely northerly, or they're southern going towards where that wall cloud is.
Oh, there's a fucking hole there. Jesus. Yeah, going east. Sorry, that was a big hole. Jesus. That was a big hole. Trying to find the best view.
West of you, new tornado warning storm.
Yeah, best view is definitely back this way. It looks like.
Morning south. Oh.
Yeah, it's been there a little while now. I'm getting overtaken by it. I'm just hauling ass east and getting back to that paved road. We are in a tornado warning. Can I choose you? On just this lovely little road.
Can I GSU VK2 XOB, go ahead.
Oh, I'm around. I'm on some back roads, but I'm around. I don't think it's going to produce, but we'll see.
The river, you'll probably be able to see that funnel coming down and it's dropping and going up.
It's quite the road here. Okay, it's part of the adventure.
Yeah, no, you should be okay.
Cotton County, all units be advised, aboard 5B, aboard 5B.
Kind of getting overtaken by this. Who the heck's coming down this road? Good Lord, I'm surprised to see someone coming down the road. Oh my God, they're flying, dude! Slow down, Christ! Jeez. Coming down the cow path like it's the freaking NASCAR track.
Why is this one of the south warning? Looks like it's outflow dominant too.
Yeah.
What was that, Corey? This warning to the south looks outflow dominant too.
Yeah, I'm honestly not impressed with either right now.
Oh my god, these roads are rough in the transitions. Yeah, I don't think this is going to breeze a tornado. I really don't.
I don't think it's got good info going into it, just looks like crap.
It's also pretty cold. There's a look at the underneath of the shelf cloud.
Maybe trying to develop a couple it off to the north, but I'm like I said, I'm not even remote impressed right now.
I'm under a whale's mouth, so it's totally over.
I'm far enough out ahead of it.
At least we're getting a nice shelf cloud, I guess. It's not even much of a shelf cloud. Well, we're kind of under it, so it's hard to see it. Severe warning for here.
Burnett, Walters, Iowa Park, Holiday, Temple, Dean, Windlet, Devo, Cookietown, Shepherd Air Force Base, Coram, Northwestern Eureka Lake, Northeastern Lake Diversion, Lakeside City, Empire City, Pleasant Valley, Taylor, and Charlie. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe...
That could just be an update to the warning. I don't know. Maybe it's not anymore.
Large scale. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
You're out of range, Daniel. I can't hear you. Yeah, there's... Can't hear him.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Uh-oh, guys. We gotta screed out ahead of this. This thing's not ingesting it. I cannot hear you at all, Daniel. Too far away, I think.
hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
On the
Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters reported quarter-size hail in Duncan. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan,
I'm just not able to make you out right now, I guess.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Guys, I'm wondering if this one out here in the front is going to be the one here. It's outpacing the line.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Walter.
Watching this one here, it's outpacing the line.
Tornado and ping pong.
Oh, you're still eastbound, aren't you? I thought I passed you.
No, I'm right up here on that one.
Copy. I'm not too far behind you. I'm trying to get that way. I think this might be the play.
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Duncan, Walters, Comanche, Geronimo, Temple, Coram, Northwestern Wellington Lake, Central High, Empire City, and Holland. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 22 and 27. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m.
Probably head up toward like Maysville.
Southwestern Stevens, southeastern Tillman, northwestern Clay, northern Archer, Wichita, and northeastern Taylor counties. At 7:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles southwest of Duncan to 5 miles north of Dean, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail at 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Severe wind has been confirmed by trains.
Wish it wasn't so murky so you could see something.
Oh, I know. This is awful.
Expect hail damage, siding, windows, expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Wichita Falls, Duncan, Burnett, Walters, Iowa Park, Holiday, Temple, Dean, Redland, DePaul, Air Force Base, Coram, Northwestern Wellington Lake, Northeastern Lake Emergency, Empire City, Pleasant Valley, Taylor, Charlie, Green alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quicker from severe thunderstorms. Storms average 2 hours per day. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for Central Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located miles southeast of Redland, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. The following
Oh, trees and more trees. Yeah, we can.
to those caught without shelter.
Yes, I mean, it looks like it's trying to get its act together.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, you getting a good visual on it up there now? That you're out of this rain crap.
Myers, Hastings, Taylor, and Charlie.
The sky's just murky. It looks elevated right now, but judging by radar, it's trying to just add together. Stay away from this line, I don't see why it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, if it could sustain itself, I would imagine it would root through the stable layer. I think it's pretty shallow. Might do it.
Tornado watch number 146 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Starting to lose that view. Alright, we'll go focus on our new one, which is the storm that's developing here to our northeast.
Are favorable for the
That one might actually have a chance because it's out ahead of the line. It's not getting eaten by the line yet.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 14 till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following county: Stevens, Oklahoma. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
You guys are back in the game, I guess. Storm's developing kind of slowly, though. New tornado warning going up. It's just a continuation of that old one. Farther to the northeast. Not sure why.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Geronimo, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado.
You guys see they issued a new non-PDS tornado watch?
Threat rotation. The following impacts are expected.
The screen out ahead of us.
To those caught without shelter.
If it can keep that going, I don't know if it can. It's a 50-50 shot.
Damaged doors, windows, and vehicles will occur. Is likely. Locations impacted include Duncan, Marlin, Rush Springs, Bray, Sterling, Agawam, Central High, Disney, and Cox City. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers.
Gotta get through Comanche here. A couple of red lights, it looks like. That's our favorite thing. Our favorite thing.
On the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows.
I love red lights.
Doors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial
My favorite
shelter
thing.
and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood advisory in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties: in southern Oklahoma, into northwest Oklahoma, Comanche and Thunder. West until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Flooding in the Washington Board drainage areas. Additional details at 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Looks like the northernmost tornado warning's gonna plow into it.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll be good or bad. Gotta go east to get north.
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
Reed's unstuck.
Okay. I missed my turn.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma.
He just made a giant and severe thunderstorm warning box with 4 boxes.
Actually, no, we'll just go this way. This actually does make more sense.
Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma.
No, we're going to turn around.
Coleman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas, Wichita County in northern Texas, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from
kind of got a bit of a road hole.
north of Mankins, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour.
A little strategic here.
Expected hazards include 70
We go north now. Just waiting on the world's slowest traffic here.
The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations expected include Wichita Falls, Duncan, Refueling, Marlow, Alabama, Waelti, Burlington, Miller Park, Comanche, Geronimo, Green, Temple, Petrolia,
I think there's just a bug down here. Honestly, I am debating just blasting east all out ahead of this.
I can barely hear you. Try it.
Yeah, anyone southbound going south towards Texas for tomorrow, and Texas truck shut as well.
Copy that. I'm still messing around up here for a little bit, but
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
far
what I'm
behind.
doing. 35 and nothing's happening, and I don't know, might grab
I lost you again.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to keep going east to get ahead of it, or if I want to go south. I'm debating, honestly, there's that one road out near Whitesboro, Texas, east of 35, that I wonder if that'll try and turn into anything.
I'm fucking damn hotel. Or at least think about where I'm going, honestly. Giving up. It's just starting to sit writing on the wall here.
Yeah, I just heard Daniel say he's heading south for position for tomorrow, and he just kind of walks the stretch, which I don't blame him. I really don't. I think I might actually go south on this road, and then if that storm well out to the east looks like it's going to do anything, then I'll go east on whatever that is. 70.
Oh, here's a spot to look.
Locations in Texas include Duncan, Marlow, Rush Springs, Bray.
Now a confirmed tornado to our north.
Hancock City. This includes Interstate 44.
What's it based on? I don't see it yet.
A tornado is on the
Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Move to a storm shelter.
Okay.
Safe room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Negative. It is a confirmed warning. Weather spotters confirmed.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
If you look at velocity, it just looks like a big gust.
Flying debris. Non-thunderstorm winds will impact portions of central Comanche, northwestern Cotton, and north.
Yeah, I'm not all that impressed with it, honestly.
Central Daylight Time. At 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the Doppler radar was tracking dawn.
Turning south on 81.
Hazard wind gusts of
Alright, I'm going to stay with this for a minute, just on a formality, just in case.
Radar indicated threat. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down trillions and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Lawton, Cache, Geronimo.
I'm going to stay with this for another scan or two.
I'm already honestly too far behind it, so I'm just gonna go poke south in these other this other tornado warned one and see what it looks like.
No, that's not a bad plan. I'm probably going to start thinking about tomorrow as well. Just so I don't get too far out of position.
The following counties: Alfalfa, Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Comanche, Cotton, Custer, Dewey, Garfield, Grady, Grant, Harper, Jay, Kingfisher, Kiowa, Logan, Legion, Noble, Tillman, Washita, Woodward, and Northern, including the following counties: Wichita. When through Sunday evening.
Let's just sit and watch the shelf cloud for a minute.
Result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in forward drainage and urban areas.
Beautiful view.
Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http:/www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Oklahoma.
Once that gets a little closer, we're in for a whole view.
Bryan, Carter, Cleveland, Cole, Garvin, Hughes, Jefferson, Johnson, Lincoln, Love, Marshall, McLean, Murray, Oklahoma, Payne, Pontotoc, Potawatomi, Seminole, and Stevens, and northern Texas, including the following counties: Archer and Clay. When? Through Sunday evening. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Duncan, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by trained spotters reported quarter-sized hail in Duncan. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan, Marlow, Bray, and Cox City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, west central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southern Grady County in central Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas, Wichita County in northern Texas, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marlow to 4 miles north.
You know what, maybe these renegades that are firing out ahead of the line aren't it, so maybe they're going to be what runs into this line and causes those spin-ups, you know what I mean?
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Wichita Falls, Duncan, Burke Burnett, Marlow, Henrietta, Walters, Waurika, Iowa Park, Comanche, Geronimo, Bray, Temple, Sterling, Petrolia, Byers, Dean, Wendlet, Jolly, DeVoe, and Hastings. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
What a pretty shelf
develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Comanche, southern Grady, and northwestern Stevens counties. At 7:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 11 miles west of Duncan, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and half-dollar-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by trained spotters near Pumpkin Center and Holland. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Duncan, Marlow, Rush Springs, Bray, Sterling, Agawam, Central High, Acme, and Cox City. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 69 and 72. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for west central Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas until 8:15 p.m.
Alright guys, I think we're going to get rolling south.
Well, of course, that one with the supposed tornadoes headed towards Norman.
A tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Renlet, moving east at 55 miles an hour.
I have a hard time believing there's a tornado in there, honestly.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
Yeah, it looks like absolute garbage.
Well, I saw that, like, little gust front in there on velocity. I wonder if it kicked up a bunch of dust and it was a gustnado or something.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Byers, Hastings, Taylor, and Charlie. Take cover.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't at all doubt like a quick 2 LCS spin up or anything like that, but I don't like we're going to see a long-lived tornado out of it, at least in my opinion.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm about to get going south. Just waiting on this shelf cloud.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 152, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Caddo, Comanche, Cotton, Grady, and Tillman. Remember, the tornado...
Well, at least they backed the tornado back to a 10% hatch.
Central Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, and northwestern Clay counties will expire at 8:15 p.m. Central.
See, now it's going to happen.
The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
Warning has been
large hail and damaging lines remain likely in a severe...
Alright guys, let's roll out of here.
...in effect for the area. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 152, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Caddo, Comanche, Cotton, Grady, Stevens, and Tillman. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado Watch number 1.
Alright folks, here we go.
Allowed to expire for the following
Taking off on this one now.
Oklahoma. Flood advisory in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties.
Drop south down the line.
Northern Texas, including the following.
For fun.
Wichita. When?
I don't know, you never know, we may get a surprise. I've had dumber things happen. Man, that's a nice shot, isn't it?
And poor drainage areas. Additional details at 5:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1.5 to 2.5 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Electra, Granfield, and Haynesville. http://www.weather.gov/.
Yeah, views like this they still make it worth it. I wish it wasn't so like hazy out so you could get a clearer view of this, but really lucky to get views like this.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties: in southern Oklahoma, Stevens; in southwest Oklahoma, Comanche and Putnam. When until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall.
Turn right.
Alright, I'm headed west, and then in a couple miles we go back south. Just gotta get to Highway 81. You're looking off to the north right now.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Probably gonna get a red light.
Turn
Why
left.
wouldn't we? Oh, maybe. Nope. It's green. It's green enough. We'll take it. Okay, folks. So my plan is to continue driving through this what's about to be a big mess, and start kind of positioning for tomorrow, which is going to be somewhere in East Texas, I think. But I'm going to keep streaming because I don't think this is necessarily done yet. I think we got some time with this thing. You never know, might even get a surprise out of it. So we'll start dropping south and see what we can see. We've got this, look at those beautiful clouds behind us on the underneath side of this shelf. Really nice looking. Anyway, folks, so sorry about this being kind of a bust today. By no means is it over yet. It's not over till it's over, but man, just really screwed this one up in the forecast, didn't we? I don't know. I could see something going up in this line, but it's going to be QLCS. So seems like things have had better luck farther south. So I don't know. As we go south on this line, maybe we could end up with something. But we got a good lightning show going on over here. If we can keep the trees out of the camera shot here. So at least there's that. At least we're getting that. Tell you what, I'm glad we're getting that, or I'd really be sad about today not seeing much at all. But I'll take the lightning. The lightning's always good to look at.
We got discrete development up to the east.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way to be able to catch that though. But if anything does it, I'm sure it'll be that, because it's way over there.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, there's one little cell going out by Sherman, and then there's another one that's not as impressive, but it's west of Gainesville, west of I-35 in Texas. I don't know if those are going to do it or not. I mean, those could be problems. That's been part of our issue down here, is everything's just kind of linear and clumped up together. So maybe the environment's a little bit better down here, and if those can stay out on their own, isolated, they might have a tornado threat. But I don't know if we'd be able to get that far east that quick. Regardless, though, I'm going to have to go east tonight, so we're going to keep the stream going until we know what's actually going on. We just haven't, I mean, the good news is we didn't realize the 15% moderate risk for tornadoes. That's good. The bad news is we didn't get much to look at. But yeah, we're in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds right now. So there's that. That's pretty cool, I guess. That's the lightning producing storm there on camera. That's what's prompting the warning. Branch in the road there. I don't know where that came from. Another one there. What the hell? I wonder if they fell off somebody's trailer. Small ones, not big ones, but still didn't want to run it over. Big time shelf cloud though, guys. Look at this thing.
Channel 2.
Give you a nice spin around here.
Residents have been evacuated.
will be minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include
That's actually a pretty view. You know what? This right here was worth the drive down for. This is probably the best view we've had all day.
20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along and extending from 5 miles southeast of Riceburg to 3 miles southeast of Iowa Park, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Gulf fault lines at 70 miles an hour. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters reported Gulf fault in Iowa Park. Impact. Both animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations of damage include Wichita Falls, Duncan, Barnett, Marlow, Henrietta, Walters, Eureka, Iowa Park, Commercial,
Yeah, these storms are going up to the
I swear, if this stuff blowing up to our east at the beginning of the show, I might just break.
Yeah, I can't do this all night. I am very tired. I am pissed if this is the start of the show.
It's classic type setups, at least in the Midwest. Get a monster squall and then just barely out ahead of them. It's like Dixie too. Monster squall and it blows up.
I'm more so irritated that blue the forecast is bad, but I'm gonna go east on 70. Screw it. Use I-35 as a south option. I think I'm just gonna go east on 70, just in case.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'll have to come up to 70 now.
Watching those isolated cells over to our east.
Yeah. Not fire-facing, but I think my cutoff point's still 35 unless there's something big happening.
I haven't even thought about where the hell to go tonight, but I'm thinking about 10 o'clock. I'm going to have to think about that and dinner and stuff. I'm not doing the body neglect for 2 days straight. That's a terrible idea. But I tell you what, it really pissed me off if I blew the forecast as bad that basically it was 7 hours early.
I'll take anything at this point. Yeah, I don't care if it's at night. I just want to not feel crappy about second-guessing my judgment.
Dude, there was one tornado in Kansas. Who gives a fuck? Like, don't be hard on yourself. It doesn't matter. This was supposed to be the target. Nobody gives two shits about Kansas today. They could have had the best tornado of the year. Nobody would have given a shit because of this tornado watch. I guarantee it. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of hearing about Kansas. Like, the only thing that drives me nuts, and it's not centered, like, directed at anybody, it's just it's a general thing, is when people are like, oh, I fucked up this forecast, I should have went here, I should have went here. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't micromanage these forecasts. Like, unless you're an honest, like, a bona fide meteorological researcher, like, we can't nitpick these setups. Like, is a tornado here? Who gives a shit? Like, you burn yourself out if you give more than a half of a rat's ass about missing a tornado. I've learned that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You know, there's a 30-second freaking tornado in Kansas. It's not. It's really not. Like, nobody that came down here made a mistake. Like, he's beating himself up for that. That's no reason to. Everybody wants us to be down here in the greatest risk. I mean, I sure as fuck wasn't going to stay up in Kansas when we had a PDS tornado watch down here, and I don't think anybody did, or in their right minds did. I think the people that stayed up there had to stay up there for obligations, like maybe they're locals and they're working, or they didn't have the time to get down here, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I don't think anybody chose that target. We're driving around with no headlights on now. What the guy in front of me? No headlights.
Tell you what, this lightning at least making this worth it. My God.
Corey, are you on 70 East?
32 FSRZ. I know you're on here. NX5M.
Updating, and there's someone in front of me without lights on. I don't want to
No, I'm like north. Yeah, I'm on 53.
I'm just driving around with no lights on. What the hell? I nearly rear-ended him. This person's got no lights on.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Atoka, Bryan.
That's a good view. It just sucks that it's at night. You know how cool this would be during the day? Like, if this would have happened an hour earlier, this would have been just fantastic.
Including the following counties: Archer and Clay. When through Sunday evening.
Because this is a hell of a sculpted line we got here.
Already seeing the crawlers from the storm just to our east already. Those things are definitely blowing up.
I almost wonder if they're going to cluster into a line, be their own mess. That's almost what I'm starting to think is going to happen.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right.
What? No. Wait a minute. That's not.
What's the plan for Gina?
Dude, I don't know. Do you see the stuff to our east? I was supposed to turn back there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to go east on 70 for a ways and then figure it out.
Right. What are they going to do?
I think you're just a little bit out of range again. I'm still having a hard time with you.
I can hear both of you.
Oh, Daniel.
Yeah, what's he saying? He's speaking Australian again.
I don't listen to Daniel that much, you know. That's NX5M here.
Was it anything important?
No.
Okay, I figured. Just tell him I said hello and good day.
Relaying for you, Daniel. Told to tell you hello and good day. Or was it goodbye?
Doesn't matter. He'll say I said it wrong either way.
Of course. See, he can't even get in a word here. I'm sitting at this convenience store. I think you just passed by me a minute ago.
Yeah, and I just flipped around because I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, by the way, it's not Tuesday, it's G'day.
Oh, no, he found us.
He's going to pass by me, and I think this may be him coming. No, that's not him. I missed the periscope. I can't identify him from 300 yards away without the periscope.
Is there a little double high beam thing going on?
No, I don't have high beams. I'm parked kind of parallel to the highway here. Or not parallel, but perpendicular to it where this convenience store is on the right.
You know you're exactly parallel. You could be like 87 degrees.
Well, I could be. And there you go. Hi.
G'day.
On the bright side, it's getting dark and the storms are moving into a radar hole.
Yeah, I just not figuring out what the heck I'm going to do either. I don't know yet.
What's...
It's great to see you again, or at least you are anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, you saw my face for all of 3 seconds.
I never need to see anything.
Oh, I know. Forget it. I'm not going to even say that. Because I fired you a long time ago.
But from my Amazon, just watch that little keypad just running across. It could be someone's pet. Be careful.
Wait a minute, is this Bob?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I just Googled the call sign. Like, I think that's Bob, but I don't want to be an idiot.
Okay, well, who's this?
That's Vince. I'm probably about to lose you guys, though. And I lost you. Or at least I said hi. Sure he'll be sneaking up behind us soon. Unless he went the other way. Driving east again for the 5th time. I don't know why I keep hitting that center line. This truck does pull a little bit left. It's not that it's out of alignment, it's just I think when they did the alignments, it's like the steering wheel didn't get center. It's not that the truck pulls, it's just that my steering wheel's not really where I want it to be, so I'm always like pushing it back the other way. Look at that, nice lightning.
Yeah, sleep for 2 hours or 3 hours or something, and then you can go have your favorite food, those diet pancakes again. Oh, the pancakes are so good.
Yeah, we'll head east. We got these little semi-discreet things going up out east. Let's go take a look. Why not? Literally nothing else to do, so cannot go wrong. We're at that time of the day where it's like, alright, I'll take the lightning, that's pretty cool, but where it's kind of like, alright, something's happening, we'll just go toward the something, because it's quite literally better than nothing. Low expectations, folks. If you go into this thing expecting to see nothing and you see something, well, then you're ahead of the game. The goal is to expect nothing. And I'm going to be frank, I do expect nothing, but you know what? We might see something. So cross your fingers. lightning keeps up, I'll be really happy. This is pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to the storms east of us, Frank. They're not maturing very quickly, though.
Yeah, maybe that stormier east with all those mergers could sustain a little more. They're pretty shallow at the moment, but I guess they could maybe start to organize a bit more.
Oh, come on, thing. Come on, man. Connect. I tried.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, like he was saying, that stuff to our
Channel
east.
2.
That stuff to
Channel
our
1.
Stuff to our east is gonna have to undergo some sort of merger. These cells are gonna run into each other. That may be beneficial for the storm. It may help the storm. It also might hurt the storm. We'll have to wait and see. It most likely will help the storm since they're struggling like this. Now there's a severe warning way to the east. It's popping up all over now. Maybe this is the beginning of the event. I don't know. Maybe it's not over yet. I thought it was over, but it might not be over.
And they just severe warned that storm east of I-35.
Oh, maybe that gives us hope for the one on this side. I'll tell you though, folks, the lightning's good. We're not getting a lot of it, but the strikes we're getting are good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, I like how on the east side of 35 we got that little chugger. On the west side, it's like we're trying to go messy. Like, go figure.
Yeah, at very least we're getting a lightning show. That makes me happy. Well, I tell you what, it sure wouldn't have been a storm chase if we didn't have a false start. Or maybe this is a false end. I don't know. Whatever we want to call this. move the camera a bit this way. Looks like that's where the most lightning is. Yeah, I'll go for lightning. I like lightning. At night. I have to blow by these tour vans. Not that they're doing anything wrong, they're just slow movers, which is fine. Everybody always dogs on the tour vans, but they're just out here trying to do their job. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Whoops. Totally misjudged how long that passing lane was, but whatever. Notice they don't have signs out here marking the passing zones. Yeah, they were doing 55 in the 65, and that's fine, but I don't want to do that. Severe warning, our location. It's for the line behind us, though.
Southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garland County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bradley to 9 miles east of Ray to 7 miles northwest of Myers, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, they might.
Following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan, Falls Valley, South, Marlow, Walter, Waterville, Lindsay, Lexington, Comanche, Lakeville, Rush Springs, Bray, Temple, Black, City, Wayne, Velma, Howley, and Ellie. For your protection, move to a superior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains
definitely not over yet.
Area.
See, this is why we didn't totally give up. I told you, you might have a shot. But of course it's dark out, you know, because God forbid this happened during the day, you know. You can't be that lucky. these things start to clump together, then it's probably over. But if they can kind of maintain this like semi-isolated look that they got right now, then yeah, maybe so. We are getting lucky with the lightning show, though. Should only get better the closer we get. You know, it's probably been, I don't think we drove this highway at all last season. Normally we drive through here a lot. You know, this is a pretty active corridor for severe weather. But I don't think I drove through here at all last season. So we were pretty much this time last season, we were just stuck in Clovis, basically.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Storm to the south is severe warning.
County in southwestern Oklahoma, Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garden County in southern Oklahoma, Southeast Green County in central Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along
Just severe warning, while they might have done it a while ago. Severe warning to the south, our storm's indicating 1-inch hail on it now, too. I mean, I'm going through it right now. I'm not impressed, but still. I think I'm going to continue east to I-35.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 152, effective until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Carter, Garland, Jefferson, Johnson, Love, Marshall, Murray, Montauk, and Stevens.
We're starting to drive into this thing, so we're going to lose our view here for a bit. But it won't take that long to go through it, as you can see here. The Air Omega shows quite the compact little cell. Little mini supercell looking thing.
Definitely some small hail in that thing, but
that doesn't surprise me.
Vince, I'm sure you're not within range, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, this is working now. Should be okay now. It's much better over here. I'm just gonna go to Ardmore and figure it out from there.
Yeah, that's pretty much my plan. There was a little hail in this thing, so it looks fun. There are a few quarters sporadic, but
yeah, I'm planning on going to 3 bars. I'm just severe warned in.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, western Carter County.
Warning says 2-inch hail.
County in southern Oklahoma.
Until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And it says 1-inch hail.
54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Wilson, north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected.
I like the curvature to this thing. Actually, it looks pretty good.
Expected damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Newton, Wilson, Elmore City, Katy, Foster, Tatum, Radlin City, Hinton, Graham, Cooperville, Milo, and Fox. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
Getting nice info.
Flood advisory in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of southern and south Oklahoma, including the following counties. In southern Oklahoma, Stevens. In southwest Oklahoma, Comanche and Cotton. When? Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts. Minor flooding in the low-lying and forward drainage areas.
Alright, everybody. Get over there to Ardmore.
1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicating heavy rain due to thunderstorms.
Get over there to Ardmore and have that north option, but I don't know, this storm actually doesn't look too bad. Could just be false hope. Could be wrong. Could produce a tornado, who knows.
www.weather.gov/safety/. Especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
I think whichever one of these little mini supercells turns the most to right is the one to watch.
Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Yeah, I really hope it's this one, because this one and the one to the south are like the only ones you can catch. But I'm sure it won't be.
We'll see.
Yeah, I agree with that. I've kind of been watching that all day for these storms to start moving more east. And none of them have really done that. That one earlier that we got on right at the beginning of the stream, that started moving a bit east. And that's when it started really spinning, but that one faked us out too. I thought it was going to drop a big tornado and then it just died. That happens from time to time, though. storm is warned for 1 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. But I don't know. It looks okay. Problem is too, we don't have a very good. We're not in the best place for radar coverage. I don't know if I would call this a radar hold, but it's definitely an area with not the best radar coverage. I'm using the Oklahoma City site, or the Norman, whatever, radar site.
I'm trying to get a little bit.
But,
real quick, I've got like no data here apparently.
The Frederick FDR radar site seems to be doing okay. But none of them are the best for right here.
My KFC comes smack dab under. It seems like it has a nice base.
They just tornado warned the storm south of Norman.
Yeah, don't do that all night, and we'll wonder why. Tornado warning south of Norman.
Northeast anyway. I'm just gonna go to 35 and then north that way. I was debating on going north on a road back there.
We were in Ardmore earlier this year for something. I forgot what. I think it was kind of a bust day, if I remember.
I keep heading towards 35, but it's definitely very, very low cloud base here.
A lot of water in the left lane, just FYI.
I don't see anything on storm relative velocity on radar either that's got me thinking this thing's going to do anything yet. But I've seen all day that these storms have been quite slow to evolve. So
Norman storm is now radar confirmed.
There's a wall cloud back behind me.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me. I mean, I'd like to see
got to get through the rest of this here. Once we get out of the rain, I'm hoping we'll have another good view, maybe of a little bit of the actual storm here without the rain. And of course, you know, we'll get the lightning then. Windy here in the little inflow region. Yeah, I had a feeling the night wasn't over. I don't think it's over yet, guys. We're going a little bit of that water over there.
See, this thing has a nice feeder band going into it. Kind of have some hope now.
No idea where he's looking at.
Yeah, I saw, about a minute and a half ago, Eric Fox reported a rotating wall cloud with strong RFD and a ground scraping wall town south of Helton. Right where you said you were seeing it, Corey.
Almost looks like it's recycling itself here.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking off my stream right now with the camera. I thought I saw a funnel in there, but can't confirm because I got headlights messing with the camera.
Yeah, we're almost 35. I gotta top off on gas, but once we get to 35, I'm probably just gonna blast north, get out ahead of it before it crosses 35.
We've got lightning off that way, guys, but lightning is just, you can't see any of the structure, and there's just all flashes. They did go tornado possible on it, probably based off that wall cloud report.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Johnson County. At 9:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tishomingo, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball size hand at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact people and animals outdoors.
Looks like the shell's cheaper.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tishomingo, Rabia, Waepanucka, Gilbert, Bromide.
I myself am topping off on fuel because I don't like playing this gas station roulette garbage.
A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned
And it's not a good feeling.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from
To sit there and wonder, oh, am I going to run out of gas? Am I going to run out of gas? Not fun.
on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Garland, Western Carter, Western. At 9:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eelton, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, fuck this place. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot the door was open, but yeah, this thing...
Readers don't work at the Shell, and obviously I'm way too much of an introvert to go inside, so I want to find another gas station.
Yeah, they're just saying C cashier. Let's pass on this one.
Hello!
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hello.
Southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Grady County in central Oklahoma.
I was going to stop there, but I know there's some closer to 35. And I told Vince, StormNet tornado props just jumped up a little bit on. Stand by. Make it.
What the hell's this idiot doing? Sorry, I didn't realize the mic was muted. I think I hit the button when I got in the car.
I thought we were NASCARing.
Oh, I thought you were texting and driving again. I'm going to the... You're missing a... Oh, that's your spotlight. I thought you were missing a high beam. I'm going to this... Oh, God damn it. I thought it was full. It's not. Okay, screw you, Corey.
I just got gas. I was about to run out whatever town that was back there. And then she whipped hers out, and it was bigger than mine.
What's wrong?
Weasel! Wichita Falls, Brick Burnett, Henrietta, Seymour, Archer City, Monday, Knox City, Iowa Park, Holiday, Ryan, Petrolia, Scotland, Byers, Dean, Windthorst, Terrell, Bellevue, Gorey, McGardle, and Jolly. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 152, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties: in Oklahoma, Carter, Garvin, Jefferson, Johnston, Love, Marshall, Murray.
Yeah, already 10A individual was checked out.
Remember,
MH.
the tornado watch list, the conditions are
He's intoxicated, but he's at home.
of severe weather.
This is his legal residence. Given to him by his father. So, everything is 91. Individual just had a little too much drink tonight. He's going to go inside before the storm hits.
Statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood advisory in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight.
Warned for tornado possible at Bates.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Small-sized hail now.
Near portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties. In southern Oklahoma, Stevens. In southwest Oklahoma,
Corey Gherkin, did you hear?
When? Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Why can't we just keep it 1-inch hail and drop a tornado? Like, come on.
All right, Corey. You can just pull over and let the professionals handle this. They just tornado warned it. Damn it.
I just sprayed gas.
At 35 miles per hour,
Dude, I've never cut a pump off. I've never cut a gas pump off so fast before in my life. Tornado warning. Better go.
Graham, Julio, and Milo. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
weirdest radar signature I've ever seen. It's like cyclonic rotation or anti-cyclonic rotation at the same time. Super weird.
Sounds about typical for today.
Honestly.
In effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening.
Wow, look at that flag up there on the left. It is freaking windy out.
Where portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties. In southern Oklahoma, Stevens.
Where we ate at?
Southwest Oklahoma, Comanche.
What?
When? Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts. Minor flooding in the low-lying report.
Holy hell, this guy's on a Harley and he's about to ride that sucker into the storm. What the hell?
I guess Brandon picked up on the radar too.
Minor flooding is ongoing.
Yeah, but now it disappeared.
It's over the hill, I think.
Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are
I don't even know what the speed limit is here. All I heard is, okay, A-bandit. I'm like, shit.
Minor flooding.
Definitely 55. But no, mine started going off and I just saw the brake lights.
Coram, Northwestern Waelti Lake and Empire City. http:/www.weather.gov/safety/ Flood be especially cautious at night.
Yeah, once we get on 35 north, it shouldn't take long to get back up behind this thing.
Be aware of your surroundings and
that's our view.
flooded roads. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Oklahoma, including the following counties: Atoka, Bryan, Carter, Cleveland, Cole, Garvin, Hughes, Jefferson, Johnston, Lincoln, Love, Marshall, McLean, Murray, Oklahoma, Payne, Pontotoc, Potawatomi, Seminole, and Stevens, and Northern
radar
Texas,
indicated tornado warning
the
here.
following counties: Archer and Clay. When? Through Sunday evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http:/www.weather.gov/
God damn it. I could have made that.
Flood you should monitor later forecasts and the alerts
Totally
for
could have
possible
made that.
flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
That was the most pointless light I've ever been
A severe
to.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Johnston County. At 9:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tishomingo, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, small size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Yeah, they're both on the right, aren't they?
Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect
definitely threw me for a loop again. No pun intended.
Vehicles.
Actually, kind of.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Radar's either right here on this road or he's up on the interstate.
Bromide, Carterville, Rossford, Onatoc, Reagan, and Northern Lake Texoma.
Gotta be up on the interstate because I didn't have them until I, hold on, we'll see. I got it like maxed out right now.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
And it just dropped, so I don't know. Not on the interstate.
Daylight time for South Central Garvin, Western Carter, and Western Murray counties.
It's like 2 areas of rotation here right now.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Hilton, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Oh, there's a Loves right here. Are you kidding me?
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
I know.
Expect
This is a 75, isn't it?
Windows and vehicles.
Well, if it's not, somebody's going to be having a talking to with me.
Yeah, I'm not catching anybody anymore. I thought he was ahead of me or something, but my detector stopped going on.
Probably a couple of them, maybe he's behind or
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Now I'm picking up another one, and now it's disappearing again.
On the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for South Central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Alright, it's going to shoot up I-35, and that's going to take us right to the tornado warning.
9:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Graham, moving north at 35 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, western Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Greene County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, eastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Union County in central Oklahoma, western Potawatomi County in central Oklahoma, McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from New Roma to near Wayne 3 miles northwest of Miners, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Storm is really weird on radar.
Considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oklahoma City, Norman, Southern Edmond, Moore, Midwest City, Shawnee, Duncan, Dell City, Newcastle, Blanchard, Tecumseh, Falls Valley, Purcell, Marlow, Moringa, Bethany, Mustang, Choctaw, War Acres, and the Village. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the studio.
I don't know if this is going to produce for us or not, guys. I really don't.
On the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman.
Let's switch back over to the Oklahoma City radar.
County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in
pick up on this a little better.
Until 10 p.m. Central
Yeah, a
Daylight
little better.
Time. At 9:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Graham, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
I get somewhere this thing is freaking crap.
Graham, Boonville, and Milo.
Stop popping up south of it.
Strong shelter, safe room or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
All I heard is south of it.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile
So
home,
if I get somewhere, if crap would stop popping up the south of this thing.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Green County in central Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern.
I don't have any updates right now. Oh, something's happening. Got 2 areas of circulation on this, though. Just off to our west of Springer.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Johnson County in southeastern Oklahoma, Onondaga County in east central Oklahoma until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
Still on velocity, looks like it's trying to rotate, but it's got that freaking rain at southeastern flank too.
Miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ada, Pine, Stonewall, Francis, Casino, Connellville, Onondaga, Fishtown, and Jesse. For your protection, move to an interior.
One on the east side of 35 looks good.
A tornado watch release
sloppy on the west
in
side.
the Warren area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Green County in central Oklahoma, Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bradley to 9 miles east of Ray to 7 miles northwest of Myers, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards.
There's a look at velocity on radar Omega.
Quarter-size hail.
Showing our 2 mesocyclones.
The following impacts are expected.
Very odd radar presentation.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan, Paul Valley, Purcell, Marlow, Walters, Waelti, Slaughterville, Ramsey, Lexington.
Yeah, there's definitely way too much crap
Temple, Ryan,
firing on this thing southern flank. This thing ain't gonna do it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. The National Weather Service in Norman.
Yeah, I think this thing's crap in the bed, guys.
Warning for Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, western Garvin County.
It's really strong. This thing is just showering
Now
now.
I got 47 and
Lincoln County in
watch, I guess.
Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, eastern
Really not impressive anymore.
southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Canadian County in central Oklahoma, western Potawatomi County in central Oklahoma, McLean County in central Oklahoma until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Norman to near Wayne 3 miles northwest of Myers, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oklahoma City, Norman, Southern Redmond, Moore, Midwest City, Shawnee, Duncan, Del City, Newcastle, Blanchard, Tecumseh, Falls Valley, Purcell, Marlow, Waringa, Bethany, Mustang,
And that one in the east is getting an insane amount.
Remain alert for a possible
The
tornado.
lightning is influencing.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement of a small central room in a sturdy structure.
The one to our
Protection room to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Yeah, really, all we can do right now is just keep going up the road for a little ways and see if it's
I'm sure that one's going to do it. So
warning for north central Johnson.
I might freaking get off here, go east on 7 to 301. If that keeps looking that way, it's got to get that freaking rain shower out of its influence. Like a little itty bitty part of the storm sticking out. It's cutting off the inflow. The only thing.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ada, Pine, Stonewall, Francis, Casino, Connerville, Onatoc, Fitchtown, and Jesse. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Thunderstorms will impact southwestern Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, Archer, Wichita, southeastern Knox, southeastern Will Barton and Baylor counties at 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 4 miles southwest of Burton and 4 miles southwest of Holiday to near Green. Movement was east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour now has each hill. This is radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusting.
Yeah, they're probably going to drop our tornado warning. It's supposed to expire in a half hour, but it doesn't look like it needs a tornado warning for much longer.
Yeah, just for job, please. I'm going to get off at exit 51 and go up towards Ada, Oklahoma, just in case that storm to the northeast tries to do something funny, but I think that's going to be about it for me after that.
Yeah, I'm going to be calling to that release because that goes up into no man's land. So I'm going to pull off up here though and watch this for a minute. Kind of look at tomorrow to figure out where the target for sure is. So know which direction to point, I guess.
Yeah, I had no idea how tomorrow was looking at all, so should be. Oh, I just hooked up my head by Fox and read a different controller or whatever. It's Saturday.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties. County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wilson, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind.
Yeah, I'm getting off at 77 now, but I'm only gonna... I'm gonna keep up and go in that direction just in case it does do something, not because I'm actually, like, expecting it to produce or anything, but in case it decides to get its act together up in that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Highway 31 here. It should be just a couple of miles up this road. That storm to the east is not gonna produce.
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's like
what? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of southern and southwest Oklahoma, including the following counties. In southern Oklahoma, Stevens. In southwest Oklahoma, Comanche and Cotton.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up to 301.
Until 11 p.m. Central
I'm not going
Daylight
east.
Time.
That's...
Impacts. Minor flooding.
This is all shit at this point. I tell you what, wouldn't be surprised if we get a raging shell cloud off this mega swell, but, you know, it would have been nice to have that during the day.
Heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or...
Oh yeah, I definitely would have been happy with that during the day.
Yeah, this thing over here is not a tornado producer, guys. That's not the look of a tornado producer. That's, I don't even know what that is. That's a mess. I don't even know what to call that. It's like two showers trying to give each other a hug. I don't know. Nor is any of this garbage over here that we're on. So I don't like any of this garbage. I don't like this garbage and I don't like that garbage. So I'm kind of running out of options here. So I'm going to go up here to this Highway 7. I thought it was 301. Go up here to all the way up here to this Highway 7 intersection. Probably just stop and look at data here real quick and try to figure out a plan. Because I was kind of hopeful that one off to the east was going to possibly do something. I've had my eye on that for a while, but it's looking like a big fat mess.
Potawatomi, Seminole, and Stevens, and northern Texas, including the following counties: Archer and Clay. When through Sunday evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, and other low-lying flood zone locations.
I guess I probably could have just exited off of 35 up there, but I'm not sure there was an exit.
Additional details: heavy rainfall is possible from repeated rounds of thunderstorms. http://www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for South Central Garden County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:14.
I guess with this thing over here, what's going to make the difference is whether or not it can actually ingest that little shower thing that's coming up on the south of it. If it does, I guess I could change my mind, but we are 30, God, I don't know. I might keep going, but I'm not real hopeful on this one. So once you get up to Ada, it's very rural. Very hard to get around.
Elmore City, Katy, Tatum's, Hennepin, Graham, Cookville, and Milo. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a student building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying trees. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Garden County in southern Oklahoma, western Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wilson, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding,
what town is
and trees.
this?
Locations
Davis. Oh, jeez.
Wilson, Elmore City, Keene, Foster, Tatums, Radcliffe City, Hennigan, Graham, Pooville, Milo, and Fox.
Channel 2.
For your protection, move to an interior room
Hey, Brandon,
on the lowest floor
you know what
of the
town we're
building.
in?
The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
I don't even know.
Davis. You know what night it is?
Southern Oklahoma, West Garden County in southern Oklahoma,
No.
Green County in central Oklahoma,
Weekend.
southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma,
You know, we're probably up here
Oklahoma
sitting.
County in central Oklahoma, eastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma,
No.
Jackson County in southern Oklahoma,
Okay.
northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma,
You'll get it eventually.
Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Canadian County in
I wonder if I'm in a
central
left turn
Oklahoma,
only lane.
western Potawatomi County in central Oklahoma, McLean County in central Oklahoma.
I might be.
Until 10
Whatever.
p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I don't care.
At 9:21 p.m. Central Daylight
Yeah, my mind is checked out, so like I said, I'm gonna keep up with this thing for now. It looks like it's ingesting that shower, and it's definitely picking up a lot more light. So let's see what it does after it ingests the shower. If it doesn't do anything, or doesn't it float into the thing, and it's going to give me a call it.
Yeah, I just drive very nicely through here.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Chattanooga, moving north at 45
I wonder
miles
if that
an hour.
Sonic's open.
Hazard.
Looks like it is, but there's nobody there.
This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Elmore City, Keene, and Hennigan. Take cover now. Look for a small shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Indoor outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and remove yourself from quarantine. The National Weather Service is on hand to issue a thunderstorm warning for Jackson County in southern Oklahoma, West Garden County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Clinton County in central Oklahoma, southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma.
We're going to know probably in about 5 minutes if the storm off to our east is garbage or not. I think once we get to Sulphur, which is the next town we go to, once we get to Sulphur, we're either going to go for it or we're going to call it off. And we're probably going to end up calling it off. But I don't know. This is kind of like the last hope of the night, in my opinion. Just because it's kind of all out there on its own.
Miles an hour. You expect the hazard
tornado warning well. Just when I was thinking about turning around.
Southwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
to 35. I saw it on
capable of producing a tornado was located near Lone
velocity, and I was like, I don't know. I was literally waiting to see if this thing was going to ingest the shower, and it is, but by the time it cycles itself, it's going to freaking have the storms that West clustering into it, so I'm flipping back around.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
That's going to be my last one for
mobile homes will be damaged or
catch.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Ardmore, Sulphur, Davis, Lone Grove, Springer, Doherty, Lake of the Arbuckles, Turner Falls, and Overbrook. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 25 and 56. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
We're in a tornado warning, so we're going to play
Avoid
this one.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Are you in front of me?
Motherfucker. The tornado warning on the other one now.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for Central Pontotoc County and East Central Oklahoma until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pontotoc, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-size hail. This is
you know what, I'm just going to go back to 35. Well,
the following impacts are
the one on 35 looks like it's got, at least on velocity, better inflow. But I don't know. I don't know why they tornado warn that now. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted.
Well, I think I just like literally when they issued the warning, it actually looked better, but now it like just went to shit.
Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
If you look on, hold on
and
here, I'm
protect
going to
yourself
send you
from
a
flying
screenshot of
debris.
this. It's an experimental product.
Once again, the tornado sirens will be blowing in Sulphur for a tornado warning storm for Carter County and Murray County.
Just sent it in the group. If you look at the high-res storm relative, you can see the rotation on it.
That actually looks
The National
good.
Weather Service
What's it look like on the other one?
Flash flood warning for South Central Grady County in central Oklahoma, Western Stevens
But
County
it's like in the wrong spot if you look at reflectivity. Like it's just in that little like
Northwestern Clay
study
County in
crap.
northern Texas until 2:45.
You know what? I'm going to 35 because that's going to be east to Ada, and Ada's 30 miles up the road. I'm just going to take 35.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5
West
inches
of
of rain
Ardmore
have fallen.
looks okay.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to be.
Yeah, I see it. It looks decent just west of Ardmore, but I can't. These velocity simulators.
Source radar.
These are garbage so freaking far from the radar. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. That Ada storm is only moving 25 miles an hour, and we're not far from Ada.
Yeah, I was out there a couple of weeks ago or months ago or whatever, and it's like mountains and shit. I don't want to mess with it. It's here this way. But I know, I'm not sure. I mean, if I wanted to do something, I wish I would have already out there.
Turn around. Don't turn when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings.
Well, let's take this one on I-35, guys. That one off to the east is going to go into like the mountainous terrain.
Give it another scanner. So for one minute, it's tempting to do a blast with data. Like I'm not fond of an area, but if anything, it's going to end up being discreet. Well, it's discreet. That's the big thing that's got me. If it can clear out its inflow region, I think it's got the best tornado chance.
Yeah. All right. Talk. Do you, buddy?
About to go 0 meter Applebee's.
Damn it. Impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, I have to stop at some point. Do you know what time the Applebee's around here close? They usually, they're probably midnight on Saturdays, right?
I think it's maybe a little over midnight for Saturday. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, I'm not stopping this second, but I would have to stop at some point. I'm not doing the body neglect for 2 days in a row, so. And we might have to drive away tonight, so. Great. But yeah, I'm about to go to one of those parking lots myself.
Clay County in northern Texas until 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Back through Davis.
At 9:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicates thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for in East Central. Pontotoc County in East Central Oklahoma, southeastern Logan County in Central Oklahoma, southeastern Payne County, northwest.
Do what?
The weather radio keeps cutting out.
This issued for another warning for what I'm listening on.
Along a line extending from near Edmond to near
And then there's nothing happening.
moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
I'm almost
This
to
is a
you, Corey.
radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oklahoma City, Norman, Edmond, Moore, Midwest City, Shawnee, Del City, Guthrie, Cushing, Newcastle, Seminole, Tecumseh, Purcell, Chandler, Choctaw, The Village, Noble, Heron, Slaughterville, and McLeod. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for eastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Davis, moving north at 30 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated wind rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Falls Valley, Davis, Lindywood, and Stratford. This includes Interstate 35 between mile
Yeah, I was actually debating, are you talking about going to the south or north?
Cover now.
I'm going north.
Move to a strong shelter, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, I meant to turn.
Avoid windows.
Right, back there.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
77 a little bit. The latest velocity is getting literally has like 3 miles north of us.
Come on, dude, you could go. Come on, man. You're in the right lane.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for South Central Garden County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Graham, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations are drives. Elmore City, Katy, Tatum, Graham, Coonville, and Milo. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Just forget about it. I have no idea how you have no idea.
You are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I understand the whole concept, but
the tornado warning
I don't know why he'd be driving this far right now when
southeastern Carter and southwestern Murray counties. At 9:53 p.m. Central
I don't know, I'll pull him over and ask him.
A tornado was located near Ardmore, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters.
Which one of these is...
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Observed tornado on the south
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Ardmore, Sulphur, Davis, Lone Grove, Springer, Doherty, Lake of the Arbuckles, and Turner Falls. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 31 and 55. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
That is a bona fide tornado on the south one. Just got photo evidence. That is bona fide. Very large.
Copy that, flipping around.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Green County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles west of Wayne to 3 miles south of Hastings, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour.
Is it over 35 right now?
Include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and missile size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Duncan, Falls Valley, Purcell, Waurika, Lindsay, Comanche, Maysville, Bray, Ringling, Temple, Ryan, Elmore City, Wayne, Belmont, Howley, Carroll, Katy, Foster, Tatums, and Hastings. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. At 9:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Large flooded areas and some water rescues are occurring in Duncan. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1.5 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area.
White Tahoe.
Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar.
I thought the same thing.
Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other paths.
Right behind
Some
you.
locations that will experience
Or if you're
flash
going to this,
flooding
you're going the
include
wrong way for
Duncan,
this one.
Marlow,
One to the
Walters,
south.
Bray, Temple, Quorum, Northwestern Waelti Lake, Central High, Empire City, Taylor, and Charlie. Turn around. Don't travel through flooded roads.
No, I don't know. I can't wait till fuck up.
Current vehicles.
Yeah, it's the Ardmore one.
To higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Stay away or be
Yeah, I'm afraid we're going to start getting these pop-up tornadoes all over the place, here and there. They're hard to get on.
Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Strong thunderstorms.
We'll just go to the confirm mode for now, guys.
Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, Archer, Wichita, southeastern Nush, southeastern Wilbarger and Baylor counties at 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Are you behind me, Brandon?
At 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's who?
I'm asking if this is you behind me.
4 miles southwest of Burnett and 4 miles southwest of Herb in Minneapolis.
Alright, I'll speed up.
With 55 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour in a Haskell. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Wichita Falls, Burnett, Henrietta, Seymour, Archer City, Monday, Knox City, Iowa Park, Holiday, Bryan, Petrolia, Scotland, Myers, Dean, Windsource, Carroll, Bellevue, Royce, McArdle, and Jolly. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southwestern Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, Archer, Wichita, southeastern Knox, southeastern Wilbarger and Baylor counties at 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from 4 miles southwest of Burnett to 4 miles southwest of Holiday to near Greece. Movement would be at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour in Haskell. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Wichita Falls, Burnett, Henrietta, Seymour, Archer City, Monday, Knox City, Iowa Park, Holiday, Bryan, Petrolia, Scotland, Myers,
I almost wonder if we are better off going
Carroll, Bellevue,
northeast.
McArdle, and
I was hoping that it was coming right up here to drive.
consider seeking shelter inside a building. The National Weather Service.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Brandon, go to 439 if you can. You see that? We're driving into a fucking tornado. Did you guys see the power flash? We may be driving into it. Nobody?
I saw it. I'm on 439, Vince.
Okay, I wonder if we got another one.
That was definitely a very large power flash.
I'm gonna get my bearings here. I hope we don't have another one on top of us.
No, that was definitely a couple miles south. I'm gonna pull next to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna nitpick it because there's a second circulation just south of us. Let me look at stuff. Brandon, I wonder if that could be down there at Springer? That's 8 miles, though.
Get over 177.
I don't see 177.
Only way we're gonna do it is if we go back north. There's no other option.
Okay, where is 177, dude? Oh, way over there? Okay. I'm hearing reports that Ardmore got hit. I'm going to try to get elaboration.
Plainview Road Fire Department is on there. I've got a 911 call of exit 33 on the interstate. Of a silent car that was blowing off the highway. There's been no injured there.
Exit 33, there's been cars blowing off the highway.
Pretty sure that's Ardmore.
Yeah, because we're at the, what, 48?
I am honestly not sure. There's a road coming up. We're either going to have to go back up to the state route to 177 or take back road.
Brandon, are these power flashes or is this lightning? I'm having a hard time telling. They're green. That's lightning. That right there.
Turn right.
I can't tell, honestly, behind me.
Yeah, sulfur is where I'm going to target.
Okay, clear KXNI weather. Chase certified there is a confirmed tornado on the ground south of Springer, north.
They're saying south of Springer, but just east of I-35. So that's right where the couplet is, so it's still down. That was a close pull.
Copy that. Is it going north, northeast, or northeast? We know.
We just need to slow down and let's look at this loop here. Hold on. I'm just taking my foot off the gas for a minute. It's beelining for sulfur. It's just northeast of Springer. It's headed right for sulfur. It's going to go over Doherty, but I think that's just unincorporated.
Copy, because that's what I was debating on. If I want to go east on one of these roads and catch it over there on 110, that's our next east road. So that's away from 177.
Dude, this lightning is spooky as hell.
Looks like it's beelining for sulfur. Came over the scanner, still on the ground near Springer, east of I-35.
Alright, Mouse. Where I was originally headed to sulfur, I'm going back that way.
You know what, Brandon? I think 33 is Springer, that exit, so yeah, that makes sense.
They just downgraded the warning.
Got a very strong, probably 40 to 50 mile an hour.
Okay, alright. I've got like 5 different pictures of it on the ground at Ardmore, but if they don't think it's on the ground, I think more than whatever.
Turn right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right.
I'm going to tweet that. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, Onondaga County and east central Oklahoma until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pontotoc, moving north at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
sighting entries.
Freaking
Locations impacted include Stonewall.
Just can't get a green light.
It's still got a decent velocity signature too, so I definitely think it still might be on the ground.
Well, yeah, because none of these have been any good for what they are, you know. Where the radio transmitter keeps going offline.
Tornado warning storm for Murray County. Yeah, that storm just down here. Turn around. Responsibility that those will be also tornado warned. So once again, it's going to be a little bit longer night here. So stay in your safe place.
Oh, holy.
Watch debris in the middle. What the heck is this? I don't think this is a circulation. Oh, power's out. I mean, then she got better forward lighting.
Really not seeing it, but it's probably the outflow from these storms too far west. They've made a change and they're starting to...
I smell pine heavily.
Actually, most likely that's kind of what hit that Jordan there.
Keep an eye out for signs. When I came through here the first time, a lot of these were rattling pretty good, like they were about to come off and stuff. We're quite a distance away from the center of that circulation. It's still really strong.
Yeah, it definitely threw me off for a second. I mean, not too worried about it. I just want to make sure there was something that you had the light.
Well, I almost wonder if this wind is going to cause power flashes and stuff too. This lightning is like an electric arc flashes too. It's crazy. A lot of water.
Strike here. Let's back out. Let's take back.
I may stop up here, somewhere, I think west of the town of Sulphur on a road looks south.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for clear.
They really need to put that tornado warning out for Sulphur.
Yeah, I feel like they're not warning it because the velocity kind of looks like crap, but at the same time, all of these look like crap as they produce. So I think it's just the way they are.
Ahead of us or what? I don't know if your location's accurate.
Signature is definitely getting better to our south,
Make
though.
it past here in this, whatever town this is.
I can't hear you over him.
Freaking windshield's fogged up. Can't see crap.
Yeah, he's way back there.
Probably getting better.
Come again?
Velocity signature is getting better, stronger.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard him. He's done. He's way back there.
Yeah, I heard him say his windshield's fogging up too much.
bunch of chaser dots up here. There must be a clearing. Oh my god. My retinas are burning. Oh!
Hello, Marshall, McLean, Murray.
Weather radio's back. Weather transmitter.
Potawatomi, Seminole, and Stevens, and Northern Texas, including the following counties: Archer and Clay. When through Sunday evening. Impacts.
Tornado warning remains in effect. It's headed for Sulphur.
Couple just came through again on super sweep, just northwest of Daughtery.
Yeah, it's lightning. Honestly, this is ridiculous.
Classic pre-tornado lightning, my goodness.
Alright, trying to move into position here.
Need to stop somewhat soon.
Yeah, I don't have reflectivity up. Is it cleared out on the east side of this fall? Is there any benefit of trying to cross the north?
I do not have reflectivity up, I've only got velocity up.
Yeah, there may be some benefit on it. I'm gonna see if I can find a clearing. Damn trees. Here's the area of circulation. There's
Getting to the next super sweep scan. It's going to be coming awful close to like right here.
Yeah, there's plenty of spots up here. This is like a little town subdivision or something. I'm just looking for area or median. I think we'll get power flashes from the right. I looked at Google Satellite. It's pretty populated, and it looks like there's overhead power.
You'll run a giant sign.
I just put my arrows down. I've passed that up there. The McDonald's up here. I'm kind of going up into the residential area, just like it's got some ambient lighting.
Copy. We definitely have wind shift right now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, we just crossed over, I think, to the point where we're now east of the circulation.
Channel 2.
Oh yeah, the couple just got tighter on radar, just FYI, southwest of us.
I'm pretty sure I just watched the Walmart get hit by lightning. Yeah, I see it. There's a Walmart parking lot up here, and this is pretty well cleared out. Probably stopped up here at the McDonald's.
Tight couplet now. Tight couplet. I'm going to stop by this traffic light in the McDonald's.
Copy, I'm turning right there.
gonna pull off on this road here.
Negative. Moved up towards Zeta, trying to get in front.
Couple may actually pass just to our west. I'm gonna wait for the next scan.
Yeah.
Behind the Walmart, there's a lot of flickering at the ground level. So I'm not seeing any bolts, so we need to watch back there. There's a lot of flickering at the ground level back here.
Okay, looking at GSX, looks like 2 at 12 and 3 are still on that way.
I don't know if those are power flashes. I don't think they are. Are these power flashes, Brandon? Could be power flashes. These might be power flashes. That's not. The first one might be.
Debris on the interstate around the 36-mile marker.
So we're still on the ground. I'm not seeing any power flashes.
Avoid windows.
We're trying to determine.
You're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter.
So that's all lightning. That quick flickering, power flashes, it's usually a little more persistent.
For a second time, make sure everybody's in their safe place.
Vince, I'm not seeing anything right now, but I'm trying to watch. I think it's going to pass barely to our west, either that or right over us.
I know, it's hard to tell if it would even be tornado or just wind, the way the wind's blowing. All the lightning's off to our southeast. There's definitely was a lot of that strobing or flicker. They're continuing the tornado warning.
North of 40 miles an hour. Texas hazard. Tornado and golf ball signs down. This is a radar indicator. The following is
Here's the circulation. Here's us.
Just came back and go strong velocity signature, literally 7 intersection here. Was that a power flash? I'll stand by.
I entered to be en route to the Rolling Hills area as well. First floor, now I'm clear.
It's right over, the circulation is on top of us.
447 R4, did you advise a crossroad or a cross street with Rolling Hills? Sounds familiar. Looks like, guys, it looks like it's going to cross over right around the Expo Center, and there's a good chance that it could possibly be on the ground with the strongest influx right now.
I'm doubling back to the inside. I may double back around and go all to 7 there. It looks like it's a bypass.
We're getting probably 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts up here at the retreat.
I think I can power flashes.
What direction? East?
Yeah.
Channel 2.
Over at about 8 o'clock, that persistent glow was throwing me off. We're under this.
I'm mashing north. It shows ahead of us right now. If we can get this, I think this road actually curves with it.
Yeah, I've got it right overhead still.
Super Sweep just came in for me, has it just ahead of us.
Alright, I'm not going to go too hard here. I don't want to drive into this. But I think this could come down real quick. Just off to our left, right over the road.
Super Sweep just came in north of this road. Actually want to go north on 177.
Yeah.
Dude, I think he's in sulfur. I'm getting power flashes up ahead. I had all the lights go out.
I wonder if it's between us and sulfur. This is a radar hole. The data could be displaced.
I definitely get some sulfur and power flash up that way.
I'm just going to stop here and look off to my right then. You know what? I wonder if he's right.
Just saw 2 power flashes south.
Oh, fuck. Frick. That bolt about hit the damn power line over there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up right here.
I'm going to Frank 491.
He might be right with them there power flashes.
Or if you see any more power flashes, call them out,
We have
please.
a few reports of a radar indicating damaging tornado near the Sulphur area, moving northeast 4 miles per hour.
Observed.
Impact on Sulphur.
Radar confirmed. Police just put it out. Debris ball over Sulphur. Brandon, it is to our south. We are going to get hit by it if we are not careful. It is over Sulphur. Okay, I need to determine real quick if I'm going to get hit by this. I need correlation coefficient. Here's the tornado. Here's us. I didn't hear it. We're safe.
I want to pull off over, actually, I'm going to go a little bit further.
Copy that. Large or stout debris ball over Sulphur. It looks like it's going to pass just east of 177. So if we look at 77. There's a debris ball. I'm not hearing before.
And Plainview Road, there is a 11 mile pole. Looks like it's been ripped down. Here it is, there are live wires still at this location.
Fucking A. Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Power
it?
flash southeast.
Are you on the exit or on the highway?
I'm still moving slowly eastbound. To the road.
We need to get into Sulphur right now. People are trapped in buildings. Let's get into Sulphur right now. Ray's Bar and Grill, wherever that is in Sulphur, there's people trapped.
Copy, I'll put it in the GPS.
Corey, this is urgent. Can you copy? Sulphur just got hit by a tornado. Corey, you can copy Sulphur.
What did you say, Ray's Bar and Grill?
Something like that. Just get into Sulphur, dude. They're hysterical. Corey, can you copy the surgeon?
Yeah.
Reports of buildings collapsed with people stuck inside in there. Have you come across anything yet?
I'm starting to come into it now.
Copy that. There's a Ray's Bar and Grill if you come across. That's where there's people trapped inside. The fire department is literally hysterical on the radio right now. I can barely understand what they were saying a minute ago. There's massive chaos. I'm coming in from north on 177 to be there shortly.
Alright, I'm just trying to take it easy, Sulphur. Get off the car. Power warnings are down.
Copy that. Yeah, I think I just came across the damage. It looks like police is here. Maybe can't even get through. Brandon, please come in behind me on 177. We've got... Jesus Christ, just come in behind me on 177.
Big trees in the roadway. Lots of damage. At the second. 26101.
I can't hear you on the other radio, Brandon.
My floating city come right through here. I got a big pecan tree up top of the house. Okay. Are you?
Pretty major
Are
damage.
you around 2nd Street? Yes, I will make it to rain this year. And lots of damage. Okay.
Alright, I need to assess the situation before I get out, guys.
I don't know if it's going through. I'm coming in hot down 177 right now.
You'll see my lights.
I just got on 177 about a half mile ago.
There's power lines. You'll see red and blues. It's public works. Go ahead and proceed on the left of them or you'll get a flat tire. Go through the downed trees. There's a small engine shop there. It looks like they're taking care of something. I think I got several buildings destroyed, but it's so dark I can't see. Dude, we've got chasers that I think have been hit.
I'm in a damage path right now.
There's chaser vehicles that you're gonna pass that are just destroyed. Guys, oh my god. Hey, we need to set up incident command in here. Hold on a second. These houses are fucked.
Okay, we've got major damage across Broadway here, so we get up there chasers with gambling. Hey, firm, I think we can get right now. We'll get you by. All on headquarters. Go 142, go ahead. Yeah, I'll start calling paid people in.
Alright, I'm coming through the damage path now. I see red lights ahead of me.
Red and blues, you need to go straight past the public works truck, or you should just come straight in on 177. Let me know when you see my lights.
I'm almost to the red and blues, hold on.
Okay, I'm going to wait for you to come in here because we may have to find an alternate route. The bar with the building collapse is about 2 blocks away. I need this. There's a bunch of chasers crowding, but these houses are messed up.
Okay.
This is me. Who's this behind me, Brandon?
142 county.
Do not know.
Okay. I'm gonna wait and see what they're here.
Somehow down to the blue bar and come in that way. I still
Those power lines could be live. Okay. I'm not going through that. We're gonna get it down low tire.
101. It's rough all the way around, Tracy.
Oh shit! Hey, this we need to check this building up here to my left. It's just I didn't notice this house is gone. Hey, if you're in there, call out. Make it known right now.
135, 101.
Is there anybody on 439-750? We're trying to set up incident command here of some sort for chasers. We're on West 1st at Taliquila Avenue here in Sulphur. We've got multiple buildings destroyed.
West Oklahoma, repeating 15, West Oklahoma, and snack shack east.
Where did Brandon, where'd you go? Buddy, we got houses that are destroyed right here off to my 1 o'clock. Are you able to help?
Just to the left of me, there's a house missing a roof.
I'm telling you, literally right to my driver's side door. Let's park. We want to park at this corner and just get out on foot.
Copy. We may have to go further. Doesn't look like this was honestly in the core.
Well, I don't give a shit if we're in the core or not. I mean, there's people up there. There's a... Jesus fucking Christ, I just shined my light, dude. There's a... Get over here.
Alright, there's people trapped in houses and power lines in the way.
Copy that. We've got the same over here, if not worse. I'm going to be out of the vehicle. Everything's gone. There's a building that's just, I don't know where it goes. I got to get PPE on, or I'm going to get killed. Where the fuck is Brandon? Damn it.
Sorry, County 700, all Sulphur units. We do have another tornado-warned storm in Doherty moving this way. Sorry, County 701 is reporting another tornado-warned storm coming from Doherty towards the Sulphur Refueling.
I'm just getting my coat on. I'm coming out. I'm going to maybe grab a bag or two. If you look up there to the 2 o'clock, that's destroyed.
Sulphur 309.
Copy. Significant damage. I see it over here.
I'm fixing to pull up to my house, get my unit, I'll be in route. Let me know where I need to go.
154-400.
135.
All right, we're out.
Get it done. Trying to enter snack shack.
A102 or that's blocked.
Man up in there. 10-4 on that. If you come across anything...
I have both occupants at Snack Shack East, both okay, making their way outside right now.
Buddy, everything's destroyed. I don't know. Everything's destroyed. Go ahead. Hey, are you,
Mark County, Community.
Refueling 101.
No, I don't. Honestly, do you have any gloves?
Rescue 1's going to go north on 9. Just see if we can get around the Woodruff block. I think Highway 7 block. Okay, and I did understand that people out of Snack Shack East have been out, right?
They're still closed.
What's your name, dude?
My name's Charles Kirkpatrick, man.
Alright, well, my name's Vince.
Vince?
Yeah,
What's up, Vince?
we're Storm Chasers. Used to be...
Hey, can you put this in your coat in case I die? My wallet. I just figured that's in my pocket.
You ain't gonna die, dude.
I'm not gonna die, but I don't want to get wet either.
I'm afraid.
Front seat?
Yeah, but I'm afraid if we get separated, what house do you think
People trapped. 15 East Norman.
Where are we going first?
County, was that 15 West Oklahoma? Murray County.
101, go ahead.
Was that other one 15 West Oklahoma?
Affirmative, 15 West Oklahoma.
Ladder 1, 15 West Oklahoma. Okay.
Forward to 101. We're doing me, Joe.
At that 15 West Oklahoma, ladder 1, see what they've got there.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I know everybody was covered up, but just confirming we do have the ones out of Snack Shack East, correct?
Affirmative, they're out and safe.
Copy.
Has anyone made it to Reno?
Waving flashlights, I'm having a hard time getting to them.
Has anyone made it to Reno?
I think they're still trying.
Was clear.
The bridge on Winniewood by the practice field, I believe they blocked with a tree on it.
149.
101.
Go ahead.
I'm in contact with people trapped in the house behind the liquor store, the Eastside liquor store. They're okay. I'm getting them out of the house.
Okay, you guys at 15 West Oklahoma, they are out of the house.
I'm not sure of the address.
Okay, they're right behind the liquor store.
Affirmative.
Copy that. They are out, correct?
Yeah, I'm just listening to it. This is 1507 and a half.
Please. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Very good. It's over. Fire be advised. I've also notified Johnson County. They are sending fire and EMS units to assist. Copy. 122 to 101. 122. South and 149 headed to the station to grab my gear. Just divide where you want to say it from there. Okay. Danny, 501 is going up to the Rock Creek Apartments. It's supposed to be leveled. Let's see what we got there. If y'all can assist you. It's clear. Go get my gear. Get my gear. Where do you want me? Check with ladder 1 or 102 to see what they have going. Copy. Do you want me to take brush 1 or brush 2? Yeah, either one. Copy that. but each one's fine. Wasn't clear. 101. 1. This is 135. An elderly woman stuck in a bathroom at 1818 Division. She is fine. I just can't get the door open. Okay, but you have contacted her? You have contact with her?
That's all. There's all about somebody in the road. There's one address, 1318.
135, do you have the elderly lady helped?
Negative. She's stuck in the bathroom. I can't get in the door.
Go ahead. Alright, you're the one that, at 1818 Division?
Correction, 1318 Division.
Okay, do you have her?
I have a hole in the wall, talking to her, but the door is locked, can't get in.
Okay, make entry if you need to.
I'm inside the house, it's bathroom door.
Division supposedly has somebody injured and trying to get EMS into them. Rescue on 101. We made it on scene at Reyna's. We have some walking wounded. We have at least 2 trapped. We could use a couple more hands and the medical here to assist the injured. We made access on the east side. Came by the Artesian, it's clear. And then back to the west, down Muscogee. Okay, I believe Johnson County EMS and fire is on their way up. So we'll get you some more units. Davis 4 to 101. Davis 4. I just passed Cooper Memorial. Where do you need me for traffic control? Probably right here on Broadway, where I'm at. At some point in time, I'm going to have to get somewhere and set up a command. Okay, where are you at on Broadway? Just right here on the past the library, on the west side of this, where it went through. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. 301. I got a resident here from the Rock Creek apartment. He's saying that the whole apartment complex is gone and they can only count for one person. He doesn't know if there's anybody trapped inside or not. I don't know if anybody's gone over there checking. I can't get to it. Okay, I've got Davis 501 and his company headed up there and also Ladder 1.
past us a while ago. Can you get all the way down to the Armin?
I'm here now. I can't get past. I'm going to be out of the unit checking this out.
Okay, we'll come to your location then.
149 all units. apartments. Affirmative, if I can get to them. Copy that. County 4, 101. I'm in around 74 Center for Thursday. That's command post, so whatever you need, just let me know. Fantastic, Blake, thank you. See, villagers.
Motherfucker almighty. Son of a bitch. Fuck me in the fuck. Motherfucker.
101 to County 4.
Oh.
101 to Murray County.
Yes, you got a ham on?
Brandon, hold the fuck on.
County 4 is holding that up at Expo Center.
Just
also,
hold on.
Establish stage again.
Okay, we gotta get the fuck over to him somehow.
That wanted to be 328 West Broadway, resident across from the Findome Well. Another one's gonna be a 1421 East First, 2 people trapped in a home.
That's right, 328 West Broadway might be where he's at.
1421 East First.
Guys, we're making forcible entry into home. Oh my god, my fucking phone is dead! God damn it! My phone's dead, I can't route. Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? Just get to Broadway. God! Fuck! Guys, we got a disaster beyond what I could imagine here.
That's straight in the middle of town. It won't route me, but it's right in the middle of town. We might just want to route back around, back the way we came, up 177, and then go back around to the west side of town and come in.
Brandon, I can't, I need to, can you shut all of your lights off, including your headlights, so I can turn around? I can't see a fucking thing. Not your fault. I literally just don't know how the frick to back out of this place. Do you have a working GPS? I got an address. 328 West Broadway. 328 West Broadway. STS with traffic. I can't try it again.
It's about 0.8 of a mile south and east of here. It's on the main road.
Can you route us, dude? I have no GPS and I cannot see out my windows right now. If you've got GPS, route, go ahead.
I'm trying to get it to load. Yeah, we just got to get back down to 7. Can we go straight?
No.
Then honestly, our only chance is to go back up the way we came. There's like a river or something with the roads are stopped. So.
Copy. I got an idea. Can you pull up a little farther? I don't think you have any debris.
Stand by. Gotta find my keys.
Never changes, does it? I think I got it route. You're right. We'll just route back around and just follow Corey's steps.
Just go ahead. I'll follow behind. I'm trying to, once I get through your light, I'll be good.
Okay. Be careful because we need to conserve one of these vehicles without flat tires because I'm going to have 10 fucking flats. I just backed into a pole or something. So caution. I'm going to turn around. We came straight in, correct?
A-firm.
Police might be. If you back straight up, none of that has nails in it. I checked. Definitely keep to the right though. There is it's not a power line, it's a cable line, but it's got one of those metal braids on it. Guys, we're rerouting where fire department wants us. We gotta go to the other side of town, but they didn't give me any info other than that. All hands on deck. I'm gonna exit, go all the way out the way we came. There is a west road that we can take and loop around, so we don't have to go all the way back where we were.
Copy. I'm trying to take it slow because I can't see crap.
Okay. Guys, I appreciate the comments in the chat, but none of you guys are here. I'll handle this, I promise, okay? I really, the fewer people barking orders at me, the better right now. We've made forcible entry into homes. This is a disaster right now, so I'm focusing on the emergency situation here. I appreciate all the help and stuff, folks, but trust me, this is nothing like I've seen for a while. I have to turn my lights off, dude, so I don't know if you can still see me, but I had to turn them off. I can't see with them. Sulfur's been hit, guys. There's a possible tornado on the ground 4 miles east of Sulfur, just south of 7, but I'm assuming vector on that is northeast, so I'm going to say we're all right. Can you see me?
I don't know if I can or not, honestly. I see a car with flashers on ahead of me, but I know that's not you.
If it's a pickup, you're about to come over the hill, I'm waiting for you. Let me know as soon as you see me.
You kept going north, correct?
I don't know what way is what. I believe so.
Alright, I think I see your flashers. Yeah, if you're on the left side of the road, go ahead.
It looks like it's going to clear us. I see it. We're trying to get to you, Corey. We're en route, slowly. Just heard from Corey. I told him we're en route.
To just follow you this way, or do you want me to try and loop around?
Are you behind me?
Yes.
Well, yeah, follow me in case something happens. They'll pass the front end over.
Copy. They're probably going over to move debris, which is good.
My truck is sitting in front of the 5 a.m. donut store running. Just wondering if you could lock it and put the key in the gas tank. If not, then wait
We are debris free on this road. I think we are north of the damage here.
Copy that.
All right, everybody watching the stream, if you're not a member of our team, can you please stop texting? Please, please. Lots of chasers texting that are...
Corey's beacon is correct. We're almost due north of them.
That aren't... guys, you're blowing my phone up. I just need my phone to work. Please, chasers, I don't give two shits about the tornado somewhere else. Please, stop texting me. Oh my God, please, I need my phone.
Vince, I don't know if this is what you're talking about. It's going to end up passing east of us, but there is a debris signature east of 177 just south of town.
Yeah, it's passing us though. Corey's aware of it down there. It sounds like he's made everybody aware. I think he just re-pinged, but we're still going to have to enter from this direction. If he got through, I figure we can get through. I'm going to go south here. There's power on at some of these places, so I assume that we could probably get through here. This road's flooded. I'll just wait for you. I didn't realize you were right back there. Damn it,
You're going to keep going. I can see your lights.
Alright.
Take shelter. I think there might be another one coming right into town.
149, 101.
STS, I need a dead frank answer right now. Are we about to get hit by a tornado?
149.
I need a yes or no. I need to know if we're going to get hit or not, because we've got to get people sheltered.
That's what.
Copy. Everybody's confused, so copy. We are clear.
Okay.
Corey, I don't know who just keyed up. I just got confirmation. We are clear of the debris ball coming through with this trajectory. We are clear here.
102. Hang on, I'm hopping with you. I'm stuck right here.
Copy. We're going to be coming in from your backside here in a couple of minutes here. We're just working our way through. The streets are flooded.
My seats are full. I'm trying to get somebody to the hospital. Go ahead.
Buddy, I am a flashlight. Yes, I do. They're shit, but I have plenty of them. They're en route.
149, 101, they're surrounded by electric lines. We're gonna...
Do you got people? How many do you need so I can start thinking how to get them out? Copy that. Tell them to make way for the Tahoes with the flashing lights. We're coming in hot. I don't know if you're copying any of that, Brandon. They just want flashlights. I got a whole bag of them.
Copy. I can barely hear it, but I got it.
Copy that. Just so you know, command is basically sheltering everybody because they think the tornado is going to hit them. It's not, but if we come across anyone, we honestly may be most useful being radar off for them, honestly.
Copy.
Towards the armory where this accident is at. Starting to interfere with the firefighters and...
102, go ahead. mile 2, do you have traffic for me?
I just blew the stop sign and went left. There's like a car wash or something with vehicles in it. That's where I blew the stop sign and went left.
101.
Copy. I saw where you went left. I'm trying to proceed slowly.
Yeah, did you call me?
Alright, buddy, there's no debris on this road.
I just got out of downtown. I'm taking a lady to the hospital. 40-minute walk. Okay. When you get back, I'm at the fire station. Set up a command here.
Left lane is clear. Don't be in the right. The left lane is, though. There's water in it, but there's stuff in the right.
Yeah, copy now. Okay, got a big party going on here at Jacksonville, so I'm going to have people coming here for...
I no longer see your lights, but I'm proceeding on that road.
Okay, I didn't know you were so far back. Sorry.
No, that's not your fault. I lost the... I got turned around right before the stop sign. I thought it was a left before. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, I'm on scene, Corey.
Copy, I'll be there in a second.
This is you, correct?
Engine 2, 101. We have a backhoe just showed up at Tulsa.
Maybe park behind me.
What unit call 101?
Engine 2.
Go.
City backhoe
No,
just
I
showed
actually
up
can't.
at
I'm just going to kill
Tulsa,
everything else. I'll just
177.
move a bit. How's that?
Okay, use them where you need them.
Alright, flashlights are en route.
101 Murray County.
101, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any of the record services are out, but if they're not, if you could touch base with them, we might have an
Clear, you want me to get them en route today? Go for it.
Yes, if you don't mind.
Clear, will do.
Have you heard from OG&E? Have not.
I would like to think these lines are dead, but there's still power over here by this plant east of Snack, or west of Snack Shack East.
Okay, County, could you, I know they're busy too, but you call them back and see if they've got something headed our way.
Till we figure out.
101 Murray County.
Rescue 101.
Are you in your...
Rescue 111. Go ahead, 101. Rescue 1 at Reyna's. We have 2 freed in transit to the Expo Center, POV. Where would you like us next? Okay, so has Reyna's been cleared? To the best of our ability. Okay, check with 501. Check with 501 and see if he needs anything at the Rock Creek Apartments. Okay, is he on this frequency? Yes. Call for rescue 1, David 501.
Go ahead.
We're free here at Reyna's. Do you need us at your location? Phil. County 2, Murray County.
unless you have a serious emergency.
County 4 to 101.
County 4.
Just let everybody know that we're going to be on the back side of the Expo Center in the parking area, on the back side of the Expo Center in the parking area. I've got a few units here. I'll advise you when I got them written down to let you know what time to go.
Okay, also I've got McLean County Task Force is also headed to your location for staging.
Okay, I got Winniewood Fire right now, and I believe Joy Fire. Winniewood got 4 on the truck.
Okay, let me catch up here and see where I've got.
Clear.
Hey, Blake. Hey, might consider making that call to Oakland. Work on some radio issues. See if they can open up some channels for us. They're going to know how to do that. See if you can work on that, buddy.
Clear.
What's your ETA to AMH? Do I have anybody that's checked 1422 East 1st? Do I have anybody that's checked 422 East 1st?
County 4 to 101. What about EMS? I've got EMS on the phone. Want to know if we need any more ambulances out here.
Okay, I'm trying to get Brad to set up that command. I haven't talked to him yet.
Okay.
He's supposed to be meeting me here, Blake, so as soon as I get a hold of him, I'll let you know.
Clear.
Rally Nasty Fire Command.
County 405 fire side.
405, go ahead.
One 501. Go ahead. Danny, do you need anything at the apartments?
We just got here fixing to start searching, Pete. I'll let you know shortly.
Okay, I've got 2 EMS units at here at the station. Danny, where are you getting to, and are you having to walk in there?
We finally got a way in here, Pete, going around by Country Club, down and around by the Chickasaw Telephone Company, and then back up Winniewood.
Okay.
George, at the expo.
135, 101.
135.
I'm still here with this elderly woman at 1318 Division.
Okay, you need an EMS unit?
Negative. If I can just get a few people, we can probably carry her out through the door. I've got the pathway cleared.
Okay, give me your address again.
1318 Division.
Okay, so how can I get to you?
I'm not sure. I left my truck in front of 5 a.m. Donut and walked over here.
Okay.
County 700 101.
concern right now is here in the city, so we're going to change there.
On 328 West Broadway, we have secured the victims and we're going to be out with them. They did advise down 14th Street by the cemetery. If one of the sisters is going to be out there, somebody wants to check on her.
You need people, especially in the eastern half of the county around Sulphur, Hickory, those areas, Doherty, stay in a safe place. If you are in Davis, you can continue and thinking about removing yourself from your safe place. We are going to have torrential rain for hours. Torrential rain for hours.
Call for rescue on Davis 501.
Stay in a safe place.
Hey, you know anybody taking victims out of this house? We're going to lead out. Or do you want them to go?
Okay, we're trying to set up a shelter. Bird County, Broad 1.
Okay, if I'm... So we be advised otherwise. Hey, 149, slow down, man. I got two flagging. $700 101. $700 command post. Go ahead. County 4, is that you? Hey, fire. Okay, I need to find someone for a contact at Crossway, see if we can get a shelter over there and staging here until we figure out what to do with all the folks over here at the expo. Clear. $101 with the park area declared about to be out at the Flower Park.
Call for rescue 1, Davis 501.
And standing on the west door, looking out. Yeah, keep going straight.
Cancel. 101-303, cancel. 101-501. Danny, I got a report in apartment 2. In apartment 2 that a subject is trapped in it. I believe the apartment that you're on.
Okay. I'm trying to find Ethan so I can help him get that lady out.
Okay. We're trying to establish, 700's trying to establish a shelter. As soon as he can do that, we can get her moved to it.
501, I do not see your flashlight. I was getting the glow off of your truck, looks like.
101, 501. ...501. ...101, 501. Hey, Danny, probably what we're going to have to do on these EMS units is get them to a point that we can somehow extract them out to the ambulances. We're already having some issues getting them in there in the debris and some flat tires.
County 4, 101.
County 4.
Crossway are able to set up shelter, however, one of the guys are under shelter right now waiting to get out so he can go unlock it. What about the time frame on that?
149, 101, 328 West Broadway has been evacuated. They're staging our engine right now for further inspection. Okay.
Be advised, we do have 6 patients on board.
Okay, as soon as I can get a shelter set up, then we'll get them over there to it.
101, I got another person coming down from Crossway.
Hey, Looney, did you advise 328 West Broadway was cleared?
Hey, Firmwood.
Okay, hey, Looney.
Bounders. Crossway is going to be the shelter. Again, Crossway is going to be the shelter.
142 to 149.
Go ahead, 142.
Okay, 14. Stand by a second. 142 county. Murray County.
Sanford to 101. 101.
Go ahead for 101.
East First Street. Everybody's out of the house. They got some gas going. The gas line's going off. I'm trying to shut it off.
Okay, advise 1421 East First has been cleared, and you're trying to get the gas shut off.
Affirmative.
Okay.
I could not get anybody to the south of it to answer anything. The doors are locked.
Okay. Call for rescue 1, David 501. Danny at the apartment southeast, the ones that caught on fire here a while back. There's one patient in the bottom floor on the south side. He's uninjured. However, we're not able to get to him due to the power lines being stretched across to his window and everything.
Okay.
The ones on top of the hill.
Confirm, I'm on division, helping extricate a patient.
Okay, we'll check with him. 1, Davis Brush 1.
Go ahead for Davis Brush 1.
Do y'all need assistance at your location?
Stand by.
101 to all units, I've got Mobley here. Can we use him somewhere?
Do you have, does the city have available backhoe or any equipment that Jack can be running?
Danny, there should be a backhoe uptown. Do you have Joey's number?
Working. They've been assessing the roads, and they're just started moving. Starting to push a tree on Tulsa, east or west of 177. Sulfur Rescue, Davis Brush 1, Sulfur Rescue 1. We're good up here. We were clear on the apartment south of us.
Okay. Y'all may be able to check on that side. Come in from the north if y'all can. You can get into the south side that's inaccessible for the power line.
What's clear? 149, 101. 101.
Damn. Do you live here? Just you can step on that shit. Do you live here, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
My house.
You know how to get to this church?
Huh?
You know how to get to this church?
What church are they talking
This
about?
Crossways or something?
Yeah, no clue. I don't, like, I live here, but I'll be doing
101 all units. I'm going to move to the EMS command.
Hold on, stand by. I got to find my keys.
EMS command. They're at their station.
149, 142.
This is crazy.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Looney.
I won't leave without you, but I'm going to turn around.
The has been taken care of. 1421 West Division has been cleared for 111. Okay, got
you okay, dude?
I'm just going, man. I'm emotionally drained.
Dude, you were just hit by a huge tornado and somehow made it out.
Yeah, we're alive. That's all that matters. Everything else could be rebuilt. I just spent the last 3 years building, trying to build, and yeah, it's how big was it?
Residents have left that home. The gas is still on. It is not turned off.
Man, I'm gonna go hot.
Gas is still on at 14.
Go ahead. We got permission from fire.
No, I know. I wasn't asking. I was telling you. I'm going hot.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all, man.
It's all good, dude. Three in the left lane.
149, 85,
This is gonna look really sketchy, but I won't kill us.
Nah, that's cool, man. Hey, that's what y'all do.
I gotta give everybody the disclaimer.
501 is in command of that. They're up there now.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I've never been direct hit before. That's the first.
I'm just following you.
Any of them are really crossways?
Correct, man. I want to see it's out of town, man.
Alright, see, are any of them able to route us across what I see? Because it doesn't, it's taking me to the old one here. Hospital. You know where the hospital is?
Up that way.
We'll go to the hospital there.
Copy.
Okay, let me contact 501 and see if he has a swiftwater rescue
They're requesting that they're also making the announcement over radio to scanner listeners. If we do have anybody here, or if we know of anybody that's here, they want everybody to come out of their shelters. So if there's anybody in chat that's got access to getting a hold of somebody or something like that, have them come ahead and go out of their shelters if they're in shelter. They're trying to do body counts here.
Shelter will be at Crossway Church, west side of town.
I think the stream is fucking ruined too. I think it's turned back on. The water got to it. Everything's wrecked.
Okay, I'm taking some young kids out there now.
Okay, Danny, so do we have Rock Creek clear, the apartment cleared?
Because that's where we stopped.
Everyone's in the shelter still.
You may want to advise your chat. They're making announcements for scanner listeners that are in their shelters. They want everybody to come out of their shelters. So if anybody in these chats has access to get a hold of anybody in this town of Sulphur, maybe contact their people and tell them to come out. They want to start finding people here in the county.
2406 Williams Drive. Yes, sir. That would be perfect if you could contact Andy or Joey and see where they're at on that. But be advised that, as far as we know, Old Jenny has not been here and lines could still be hot.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to make contact with him.
Let's see if this ambulance is rolling and I'll give them the right away and I'm going to go pull up on their line and
if I can't help out with the water over there situation.
Copy, I'll just pull out of the way. Once we roll in there. Okay, thanks.
Well, if you find somebody that looks like they're in charge of something, feel free to ask them.
102, 101. 102. I'm on the north side. You may head over to the water edge.
They are doing water rescues somewhere, by the way.
Give me a call.
Hey, Barmore, I'm waiting on 303 to get back in. We're doing that.
If you want to come in with me, Brandon, the door's open.
Copy, I'll come in.
303, 312, got him locked.
We're going to be out at Crossroads Church for it's the staging area. We'll see what or if they want anything.
Hey, we moved out here to Crossway. It was getting pretty crowded at the expo center, so we got 2 trucks. We're staged at Crossway for whatever you need us. Okay, just stand by. Let me get a plan. Yes, sir. 10-4. Rescue 101. Go ahead for 101. Just passing along, Sulphur Rescue 1 and Davis Squad 1 are going to 10 East Tulsa for people trapped. You say Sulphur and Davis Rescue going to 10 East Tulsa. Sulphur's Rescue, Davis Squad.
From there, saying they have abandoned their vehicles. There's nobody inside. A Nissan Rogue and a GMC Yukon. Both those vehicles are cleared. 501, 101. Can set this area out here.
Rescue 1 was
Copy that.
501-101.
501.
We've got our Swiftwater crew headed that way.
Okay, Danny. What I want to do, 501, is take these units in staging. If you get Tracy, and if we can just start a street to street, as soon as we can figure out how to get this power off.
Okay, you want us to grid it? Engine 149.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, I'll be on the north side of the casino.
Copy that. Break 149-101. Go ahead for 101. And be advised, we have a male subject in the parking garage. Having a seizure right now. I'm trying to make contact with CMS. Just letting y'all know. Got a male subject having a seizure at the Artesian. Hey, firm, he's in the parking garage north entrance.
You on the bottom deck?
Yeah, I see, firm. 149 County, you get over to EMS, ask them where they're at. 13149.
101 to all units. If you need EMS, contact IC. We'll send you what you need.
Okay, 101, we need a unit at the bottom deck at the park garage. I got a male subject, probably mid-60s, having a seizure. He's conscious, just incoherent.
Okay, they can get through on Country Club and come south to there, can't they? 101. Okay, all units stand by. Engine 1. Can they come across Country Club and then to you?
501-101, you cannot make it from Country Club to the Artesian.
What would be the closest point that we could get a MS unit to and then maybe extracting to them?
101, Oklahoma and East 3rd over to the Artesian.
North Sulphur.
I'm still okay, Fisher.
Okay, Engine 1, tell me how we can get the closest ambulance to you.
There's an ambulance right out front of us. I don't know where they're at. Depending on where you're coming from, I don't know if you can make it from Broadway to 177. We made it through East 2nd up to Oklahoma and went across to the East 2nd and back south. That's how we made it. We've got our engine trying to clear the 177 corridor. You can get through, but you got to pick your way through, so we'll get it open here in a few minutes. David Squad 1, command. Command. 5. Tulsa, it's clear, no entrapment. We got approach. There's a house on a corner on Division. We're going to check for an elderly lady.
Okay, what did you advise cleared? That you had cleared?
10 East Tulsa is cleared.
Copy 10 East Tulsa cleared. Engine 1, they should have an EMS unit there close to you. They're going to come to you.
We've been brushed to over 101. We go ahead and cancel that swift water to this location. We was able to get so we can make a look. There's nobody in the vehicle.
Copy, no one in the vehicle. 101 to 501. No one was in that vehicle.
Clear.
Dan, if you can stage them somewhere, might be handy.
Okay, I'll stage them at the expo.
Perfect. 101 to station.
Go ahead.
We're going to send you Davis's Swiftwater Rescue for staging.
Clear.
101, be advised if you need to, you can go up Oklahoma Street to Division and make an ascent to the casino if you need to. I just come down that street.
Copy that. To Murray County.
Go ahead, 101.
Any idea on Ogeny?
Negative. Not at this time. We cannot get through to them.
Okay, have you been able to make contact with them at all?
Negative.
Copy.
122, 101.
122.
Hey, Fade, had somebody come up and said they had a fire in the springs. I've already checked it out. Everything's code 4, okay?
Okay, no fire in the springs.
No fire.
Murray County 2 Command, additional call.
Go ahead.
Receiving a report of 2 people stuck in a bathroom at Veterans Lake. Do not know which bathroom it is.
Okay. Can you give that to the Park Service?
Yeah, firm. Tried hollering at one of them on their channel, not getting a response.
Hey, Jared, how's that patient doing? He is still actively seizing.
447-149.
Okay, copy. EMS says he'll be back in about 10 minutes. They're pretty full up. So let me know if he needs help. I'm going to...
The windows line. You think that'd get back open?
101 to
I can't think of anything I got on fire.
700, go ahead.
Brian, is there any way to make contact with Ogeny? Dispatch is unable to get through to him.
I just got off the phone with Delano. He's going to call me back.
Yeah.
I haven't called Looney yet out of Davis, but I can't.
Oh, we need to call whoever we we can, because it's holding up for search and rescue.
I heard that. Pass it along to Richard Delano to the shelter at that.
Okay, thanks.
Station 101.
I will start then.
Go station.
2 people stuck at 1201 2nd Street, apartment 3 in the bathroom. 1201 2nd Street, apartment 3 in the bathroom.
Copy.
Million.
To staging. We're kind of at a standstill until we get OG&E here, so we can start a grid. So just hold everybody to staging for now.
Hey, firm, I've got a bunch here at staging right now. Hold them down.
As soon as we get OG&E here, we'll have plenty for them to do.
Clear.
Million.
Davis 4, command.
Command.
Hey, just so you know, there is a zigzag path on Broadway going east from the library that emergency vehicles will be able to get through if we need to get to that side of town.
Copy that. There is a path from on Broadway from 4th Street to 177. 101 station, did they have an apartment number?
Apartment 3.
101 to 102.
Go ahead.
Got somebody at 1201 2nd Street at the apartments, stuck in the bathroom, apartment number 3.
1201 West 2nd.
Yeah, the apartments are burned.
501-101, our guys are still there. I'll have them check on that.
Okay, 101 to 102, 501's going to take that call.
Clear. Also, I've got information for OG&E when you're ready.
Okay, I've had no contact with him, but go ahead.
I just got off the phone with Chad with OG&E. He's doing some checking right now on the computers to see which circuits are shut off. He will be back in contact with me in a few minutes.
Copy that. As soon as we can figure that out, then I'll send you some crews from staging and just start going down the east-west streets, checking house to house.
Deal by the okay. Every intersection.
501 Davis, brush 1.
Intersection.
Brush 1, go ahead. Brush 1, can y'all check apartment 3 on those apartments that burned here a while back?
Yeah, we're over here now.
Copy.
Emergency management staging.
301, Park 405.
Murray County. Go ahead, 501. Were you able to make contact with the park rangers? Affirmative. Contact's been made. Copy.
W8. Go ahead.
Right, 796.
I'm on 1022 on RT, and I can't get there from where I'm at. Oh, God, through the front, it's all
Go ahead.
Your way through, but we are improving it.
OHP 335 is transported.
We're clearing them as we speak.
ACP.
I'm going to have City set up barricade.
Okay, transport from where?
Going north on 177.
He's going to be transporting the seizure patient from the Artesian parking garage.
Okay, are they going to the hospital?
Any firm?
Copy.
177. Start diverting traffic at 177 away west.
149-101. Have another sign for us?
More on and around from the Artesian. Fire department, look at EMS unit. There's one individual on the unit. I'm going out to the hospital.
110 all units. We're kind of at a standstill until OG&E gets here. Once OG&E gets here, then we're going to start a grid of the east side.
Murray County Central Command just received another report of entrapment in the cellar at 102 East Tulsa. Caller advised ×2 trapped. No flooding on property.
Engine 102, we'll pick up at 102 East Tulsa.
Copy, engine 1 going to 102 East Tulsa.
There's no another route I could find. There was only one line hanging low. I think we'll get under it. I'm not sure any other route.
Tanker 2 is out of station.
137 shut down.
111-101.
Go ahead.
I'm checking houses over here on North Park Street, north of June Drive. Houses over here damaged. Checking houses.
Okay, just keep a track of which ones you checked, Shane. Go ahead, 501.
Can you start a record of 14th and Chickasha to pull this car out of the ditch? It's blocking the road. It doesn't appear that there's anyone in it.
Danny, where do you need a record?
Just north of 14th and Chickasha.
Okay, 101 staging. Do you have any records out there in staging?
Who was coming into Sulphur from the west end at the turnpike and said that Highway 7 was blocked, couldn't get through town.
Do you have a record out there?
No, I don't have a record right here.
Okay, 101 Murray County, can you contact the record, send them north of 14th and Chickasha?
331.
Command, do you have any units at the 1201 West 2nd? People trapped in bathrooms.
101 Murray County, we're clear on the record, 14th and Chickasha.
Affirmative, stand by.
Okay, other unit calling command. Go ahead.
You have units at 1201 West 2nd for people trapped in the bathroom.
I'm sitting
We have units checking on that, yes.
I've got about 10 or 12 guys coming down.
Clear. 700 101.
West all the way to Highway 7. We're going to get off at 177.
1 hour for OG&E. He will
just wants to go ahead and go uptown and meet with him, that'd be fine.
When he checks in the station, we'll tell him where to go from there, but it's going to be about an hour.
Okay.
102, 101.
Go ahead.
Just letting you know, just got off the phone with Chad. He's saying the computers show everything from the substation on Williams Drive and West 3rd. Everything from there south and east is off.
Okay, so where can I send some units for y'all to start checking the east-west roads?
I'm on Oklahoma and 3rd Street right now. I think if we divide north and south at Oklahoma, we can send some starting through on both directions.
Okay, so if I send them to 177 in Oklahoma, can they get there? Tracy, can they get to 177 in Oklahoma to meet you there?
Yeah, if they can get to Oklahoma Street, then we can start working north on all the blocks north. Also, we need law enforcement on Oklahoma Street out east to block off this road to keep people from driving through.
Okay, we're working on that now.
David Squad 1501. Go ahead.
Hey, we're at Division and Tulsa Street, awaiting assignment. I can't get through to command.
Okay. Can you go to Division and Oklahoma?
Affirmative. Who am I meeting with?
I'll be back there shortly.
101 to 102 or 501, where do y'all want to meet the units I'm going to send you from staging to start the search?
Send them to Division and Oklahoma, Pete.
Copy, Division in Oklahoma. 101 to staging.
In Oklahoma, Pete, if you want us to go, we're at Division in Tulsa right now.
Okay, all units stand by. 101 to staging.
Staging, go ahead.
Okay, do you have Stratford and Pauls Valley there?
Hey, firm. I got Stratford, Pauls Valley, Elmore City, Lindsay, and Lexington. And Walker.
Okay, send 3 of those to Oklahoma and Division. Oklahoma and Division to meet 102 and 501 for a grid search.
Clear.
Just tell me which ones you're sending.
Stratford's already setting at Crossway. We can get there pretty quick. Right over there.
Okay, repeat your traffic.
Paul Valley Fire, Maysville Fire, and Walker Fire are in right over there.
Highway 7, just
This is Stratford Fire Station. We're setting at Crossway. We can get there pretty quick.
Out of Sulphur.
111, 101.
Stand by 111. Okay, Stratford. We'll add you to that. So Stratford, Pauls Valley, Maysville, and Walker report to Oklahoma and Division.
421.
57, 101.
And I don't know if you guys
Go ahead.
Police Corrections Department, they're firing. We're not locating anyone in a bath tub or any room.
We're trying to find our way out of town at the moment still.
303, 101.
Whatever.
Sulphur Rescue 1, Sulphur 101.
Hey, B. Keaton and CHASER out here, 102 East Tulsa. We're trying to find that shelter they're trapped in. There's a large tree in a large portion of the yard, so I can't find it.
Okay, what address are you at?
102 East Tulsa, 102 East Tulsa.
Okay.
111, 101.
Sorry, Shane, go ahead.
At 302 Hickory Street, 4 individuals are in the cellar. They are safe.
Did you advise they are okay?
Affirmative, they are okay. They're just still in the cellar at 302 Hickory.
Copy that. 101 to 102.
102.
Okay, I've got you Paul Valley, Maysville, Walker, Stratford, and a backhoe coming to Oklahoma and Division for you and 501 to start checking streets over there on the east side.
Okay. Do you have a law enforcement at station that's free?
Tracy Durham, they're supposed to be coming over there.
Okay. As soon as I can get somebody here to relieve me, I'm at 4th in Oklahoma, then I'll go meet up with Danny.
Okay. So you need somebody to relieve you at 4th in Oklahoma?
Affirmative. I'm trying to keep all these cars from clogging up the scene.
Brush 101. Okay, Tracy. Shelby is supposed to be, they're supposed to be headed that way and to get all that shut down.
Clear. Also just got off the phone with Chad again. He's at Winniewood, and I told him just start on Broadway there, east of the fire station. Just take a look as he comes through, and I told him where all it went. He's going to start handling that.
Okay. You and Danny set up your search over there however you want to do it. If that's not enough people, then let me know. I'll get you some more. I think we still have 1 or 2 in station.
Staging to 101.
Go ahead, staging.
I can send Paul Valley PD to relieve 102. They're here staging.
Okay, let's do that.
102, your location Oklahoma and what?
I'm in Oklahoma's 4th, but the deputy just showed up. I'm going to have him check a route for me, but if you can send that Paul Valley officer over to here, then I'll let you, or let them get with the sheriff's office, and we're going to try to move this block over by the deaf school.
Okay.
Murray County Central Command.
Rescue 102. One to
the apartment. Go ahead, Hank.
Davis Brush 1501.
Okay, all right. 101 to the unit to check the apartment complex.
Rescue 1, go ahead.
I'm still getting a call of somebody in at the West 2nd Apartments in apartment 2 maybe that's still trapped.
A firm, there were power lines right next to the structure all the way around it to where we could not access it. He was uninjured. We told him to stay in place so we could make sure the power was shut off.
Okay, so that structure has been cleared, correct?
To the best of our ability without getting near the power line.
Okay. The power lines have been shut off, according to OG&E, on the east side.
Okay, when we checked it, that was right after all this hit.
Copy that.
Rescue 1102. Rescue 1101.
Brush 101.
Davis Brush 101.
Go ahead for 101.
Are you want to search the apartments that have burned before? It says apartment 2 on West 2nd.
Well, they were not in apartment number 2.
Okay.
303-101. 303.
Okay, we found that cellar at 102 you told us. I don't know if you guys pull the thing around the stall, there's a tree on top of it. We're doing what we can now.
Okay.
Davis Brush 101. Davis Brush 1, Sulphur 101.
Go ahead for 101.
The apartments that burned, we pulled out a guy earlier at number 2 apartment. Older male.
Okay, well, it's going to be him according to my information. Copy that.
Brush 1's clear.
Murray County to Central Command received a report of 2 females trapped in the artesian inside pool. Advised there will be flooding.
101 clear. 101, any available units can take that call.
Davis Brush 1 being route to the artesian.
Brush 1 en route to the artesian pool.
Affirmative. Staging to 101.
Go ahead, station.
Do I need to let EMS stay here at staging or send them to command post it?
Yeah, Blake, thanks. Send them to EMS.
Clear.
Command to any fireman, I need an update on 1324 Division if anybody's checked it. 111.
111.
Oh, over here at 1901, 1903, and 1905 over East 3rd Street. They are all accounted for. Okay.
Okay, will you give that to 102? He's going to start a search of that site. Give him that information, please.
Okay.
took the people from the cellar at 1324 Division earlier.
You advised you got them out?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Well, that's about everyone is coming to Oklahoma Division to switch to VTAC 14.
I'm coming down I-35 southbound. Exactly as the road was off in.
Davis Brush 1, so for 101.
Guys, sorry. Does somebody have traffic for command?
Yes, 81. We'll south down, trying to find 130 seconds. Is that the address you advised?
Repeat your traffic, Blake. You're real scratchy.
Yeah, stand by. Davis Tanker 2 to 101.
Go ahead, Agent 1.
Can we get the numerics on this one on each second? Was it 102?
Davis Tanker 2 to 101.
Go ahead, Davis.
Just be advised, sir, we have 2 swiftwater checks here at staging.
Okay. Are you in contact with the staging officer there?
Being advised that there's one semi completely blocking
Interstate southbound. You know where he's located at?
Another one partially blocking and 2 more overturned.
Not other than at the expo.
10-4.
EOC see if they can assist to keep the dish.
We're unable to locate anybody up here at the pool, so Artesia.
Copy, unable to locate. Okay, we'll log it.
Where do you need us now?
Check with 102 and see if he can use you on the searching. 101 to station.
Go ahead.
Okay, can you tell me what you have in station now?
I've got a volunteer that's got a skid steer with a grabber on front, Delmore City Fire, David Swift Rider, Lexington Fire, Paul Valley Police Department, and I've got McLean County Task Force almost here.
Copy that. Can you tell me who is with the skid steer? Did you say had a grapple bucket?
Affirmative, Johnny Scott.
Okay.
And I've also got Light Horse PD here as well.
102, 101.
101.
Can we put staging on like VTAC 13?
Sure. Or you okay, Blake, go to VTAC 13.
Very firm.
102, 101. I'm going to go to VTAC 14 for the grid search.
Copy.
Tracy, I've already got some crews started. I'm fixing to go in here and use this metal building for IC on this side. Okay, I'll come over there to you.
County 223 to 101.
Go ahead. 101 to 102.
Go ahead, 102. Where's that 102, 101?
Okay, I've got county guys here that's got a backhoe and a backhoe with a grapple bucket. Can y'all use them?
Yes.
Okay, so send her forward to Oklahoma Division.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Davis Brush 1, Sulphur 101.
Go ahead.
We checked artesian pools, unable to locate anyone.
artesian pools, and we're unable to locate anyone.
Okay. So all units on the east side tie in with 501 and 102 for grid search. 101, 102.
This one's clear.
Me, Keaton, and Brandon are over here on 11 East Heliqual right now. Okay, 101 all units. We need to tie in with 501 and 102 so we're not crossing each other up. So we can have a plan to have it all searched. Alright, what's their 20th? My radio's flooded. 101, 102. 102, all units coming over to search. Just hold your traffic. Go to Oklahoma Street and Division. We've got several units with lights in the roadway. There's a metal building on the south side. 501 setting up a search command in this metal building, but we're going to do the searches on VTAC 14 to clear up some radio.
I-35 northbound at the Texas line.
102. Go ahead. Hey, 120 East Tulsa, work that into your search. You've got to report people trapped there. 120 East Tulsa, clear. And 101 to all units, unless you're assigned to search, stay in your place. Civil 101. Forward 101. Go ahead. My VTAC 13 not working. Do you want to operate on 800 for this incident? Just me and you. Yes, sir, that'll work. Okay, we'll just operate off of the TAC 1. Copy that. Rescue 1, 102. 102. Tracy, from West 1st and Oklahoma Division all the way over to East 2nd has been cleared. Stand by. Switch to VTAC 14 and holler at me. Clear. Murray County 4. 523, go ahead. Task force just rolled through Davis. You got about 20 units, about 5 minutes out. Clear.
Frank 27, 159.
Be advised, US 77.
I know it's going to be tough, but we're going to get some avalanche shut down in both directions. People are all over everywhere, and they're running over power lines and everything else. We can't get the street cleared. Forward to 101.
2-3.
Go ahead for 101.
got 12 light horse officers here.
Can you
Would you like me to start sending them to shut down the highway and start shut down the main intersection?
Approaching east of town.
Give me just a minute. Let me get with LA.
Okay, I just got 12 of them out here staging. 203-101.
The Broadway shut down at 8th at 10th.
101 station.
Go ahead.
Okay, right now, send two to the fire station to block off everything going east.
Okay, so send law enforcement to block everything going east from the fire station, correct?
Yes, and we'll see if we need some more somewhere else.
Clear.
Copy. One County 4.
Go ahead.
Do you have a supervisor with light horse?
Negative.
You advise negative.
Affirm.
Okay, let's put two more over there on Wynnewood Street in front of the bus barn and just have them shut it off at the elementary school and everything east. We need to shut down everything going east.
Clear. So what was that street across the street again?
Probably 7th Street and Wynnewood. Everything needs to be shut off.
Clear. 111-101.
Go ahead.
I've made it all the way over here on East 4th to McKay's house. Everything. I mean, a lot of damage over here, a lot of down lines and stuff. Most people are accounted for, but severe damage.
Okay. Go to VTAC 14 and contact everybody done searching these to go through 501 and 102 on VTAC 14.
Forward to 101. Just for your information, McLean County Task Force just showed up.
Okay. Hold them in station.
Clear. Command 102.
Did you happen to advise what big truck records are around to get these trucks?
Started shave. How many more do we need to start?
Command 102. Go ahead for 102. Hey, just a FYI, I have a list of the sellers here at the EMS office. Okay, we'll try to get that after we start this house. 101.
Go ahead, 101.
We got a clock where he turned all the way to the four-way stop down here. I'm going to head down to Division Street now.
Copy that.
You want me to work on First Street over here on the highway or go down Division?
101, this is Engine 1. Hey, southbound by visual looks good. Where's our next stop?
Working you.
Okay, contact 102 or 501 on BTAC 14 and advise for that.
I'm about to be
And
97.
take your next assignment from them. Are you okay, Jeremy?
Seven City.
327.
Yeah, I just talked to this backhoe operator. He's trying to get the roadway cleared up. He's advising that there's a piece of cable that's running from the Dollar Tree warehouse across the center median on the southbound side. He can't break it, and he can't clear that from the roadway.
Okay.
County 7, 101.
Okay.
101.
William 95, Ardmore 1097 at the 15.
William 95, clear.
Affirmative at this time. Let me go check with him here real quick. Okay, Cliff.
447104. There's one that's completely blocking and one that's partially blocking. I think we just set those as priority and try to deal with the other ones as we can.
Okay, clear. Thank you.
Here at the fire department headquarters. Ryan, there may not be anybody there. Copy that. Is there any unit that could run to the phone company parking lot to assist the OHP?
287.
Clear.
287, do you know what kind of cable it is? Is it the center barrier cable, or is it going to be like a power cable?
I'm sure. I asked him if it was a power cable. He didn't know. I don't think it's going to be a barrier cable. He said it's running all the way from the Dollar General warehouse across the southbound lanes to the center median.
Okay.
visibility. Flanagan's Watts Funeral Home made a pickup of the people 30.
Thank you.
They're going to be
Safe
98. I'll be back 10-8.
Not a sponsor.
Staging to 101. Go ahead. Swiftwater Rescue is here at staging.
I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
They do have power on down at 5 if you need gas. Okay, I'll be in route.
Oklahoma City units at the 15, be advised, Cook County was unable to shut down northbound I-35. Cook County unable to shut down northbound I-35.
I do not have that shut down. I need to get mine.
Showing that traffic for 101.
My tire's down to 23 PSI, but it will make it to the freaking hotel.
Yeah, that's a problem for the daylight, or at least when it's not raining. You know, if we could just get 2 minutes without rain, I'd be so happy.
Okay, would somebody with a chainsaw be able to do it?
Yes?
I am looking for my mother, Joyce Williams. They told me to pick her up here.
I would go ahead in there and talk to those folks right inside that door.
So there is people in there. Okay.
Yeah, you go right. There's just no power. Just go right in.
Okay, let me see what I can find. Engine 101. Engine 1. We go assist neither. Okay, that'll work. Wait, 20. Engine 101. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll squeeze 20.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving. Paul's Valley, you said, right?
Yeah, I've got it on the GPS. It's 32 minutes away. Got to go out of here and obviously make a right and then just stay on that road till we hit 35.
Okay, if you've got it on the GPS, why don't you just go ahead, dude?
Engine 1.
Right, 287.
Go ahead.
You have to pull forward. I can't turn.
at the gravel parking lot. Can they get through to it?
Yeah, I think so, Haynes. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they can.
Okay. I know Ryan, I think, has it clear
I don't give a shit.
up there to de-armaments anyway.
Probably got what?
Nothing.
Forward 101.
I was hoping it was going to change.
I can't hear you, dude. What? You'll have to say again. Other radio covered you.
No, don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
Don't say it.
Staging to 101.
Joy for 101.
One of the officers in Light Horse advised me that the Artesian Hotel possibly has 3 patients with some bleeding. I don't know if EMS has been advised of that or not. I'll tell you how long on the channel, but I can get through.
Okay, well, we had a report of a couple in the pool area, but unable to locate. If those guys need to go up there and secure that Artesian...
I was trying to just make sure he was still behind us.
Go up there and
Okay, I just didn't know if like we
search it or whatever they need to do, just let me know.
apparently just got in the units.
Okay, I had one of the officers go up there and try to find a patient and let you know.
Yeah, I didn't hear if he said anything back.
Okay, and advise we are going to
He said he's
station
back
2
there, but
ambulance
he's
is
all
at the
over.
parking lot, the gravel parking lot at the phone company.
Oh,
So we'll have
that's where they're on right
some
now.
close if they're needed.
Clear. Command, anybody to check 120 Tulsa.
For Christ's sakes, phone. This is ridiculous. Fucking shit on me. Tell me I can keep a live stream up, but I can't make a phone call. Back ass, what shit is this?
Gilly 120.
Thanks for calling Hamptons and Sweet Falls Valley. This is Stephen. How may I help you?
Hey Steven, this is going to be a strange question. We're coming in here. I've got a room booked and all this shit already, but do you guys have a laundry facility on site?
We got a laundry room on the second floor, sir.
Alright, is it coin operated?
Yes, it is.
Do you got change?
Depending on how much you need.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, it's a stupid question. We were just pulling people out of houses and
No,
shit.
man, that ain't no
so
stupid question. Trust me. I understand.
it's fine. Alright, thank you. We'll be there in a bit. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Bye. God fucking Christ.
Channel check.
You piece of shit. Alright, this is on the Fox channel. I don't care. I'm tired. Corey, can you hear me? I can't change the channel. They've got laundry on site. Coin operated. Has change. Alright guys, so a couple of things. Number one, I appreciate everybody watching. Number two, I am just getting crucified. All these emails, stuff of.
My radio seems to be working better. So is my phone's not charging and that stays in the car the whole time.
Alright, I'm just sick of fighting with this thing. I'm turning it off. It just doesn't stop beeping. Something's wrong with it. I'm just gonna turn it off. Flash your lights if you need anything. Fucking thing. I'm gonna turn that fucking thing off. I gotta try to get on my phone to figure out what's going on with the weather and everything. And I've got like 4 Twitter messages from these cockbags. You blew a stop sign. Yeah, you're damn right I blew a stop sign. This town got destroyed. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. But I just want to say, if you're any of these trolls out there, you can see how many F's I give. Sulphur, Oklahoma just got smoked by a tornado. And if you're offended by the blowing of the stop sign or the red light when we're trying to post hastily transport people to the EMS station, 2 words for you. Piss off. Anyway, so how's that? So I'm going to go to the hotel that has laundry because I literally just put on dirty clothes from a week ago. But I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it because there's people here that lost everything. So I'm just lucky that I got clothes to put on because we literally took people to that place that didn't have any clothes on except for a towel. So I'm really not in that bad a shape compared to those people. I have absolutely destroyed a bunch of equipment as usual. I don't even know where half of the equipment is, but about a year ago, you folks got us at, yes, the night is over. I'm done. I'm done. Trust me, I'm done. I'm tired. But last year with the Rolling Fork, you guys purchased a lot of basically first aid equipment, supplies, stuff like that. So I'm able to restock myself. I made Brandon up a first due or a first in like go bag. He carries that around, and from those supplies, and all that stuff got wet and it needs to be thrown out now. So I'm able to restock him, and I can restock myself. So all of you folks that supported that about a year ago, I appreciate that because we do have some extra. We did keep lots of extra supplies back, and we're able to use those extra supplies to restock. This was a miserable night. I'm not happy that these people had such little warning. It's not the Weather Service's fault. In fact, it's not really anybody's fault. It's just the nature of how these storms evolved. You guys saw how quickly this escalated. This is crazy. This is, I hate this. I'm so tired of these. Guys, if you are offended by words, or you don't want to hear this, I'm going to give you a 5-second warning. You need to turn your audio off, and I'm sorry. I think I have a right to
just gonna say it. Having to do freaking search and rescue 2 days in a row is brutal.
Yeah, I'll talk to you at the hotel. I was just going to say it. I'm tired of these motherfucking tornadoes doing this. This is I hate this. You know, I hate pulling up on damage. I hate seeing people's lives thrown everywhere. The sulfur is not blown away. Well, it's like somebody took a bulldozer through there and just pushed everything into a pile in the middle of town. Like, that's what it looks like. And I am just disgusted and sick of seeing this stuff. You know, and we're going to see it. That's the fact of this job. We're going to see this garbage all the time. But I'm just sick and tired of it, you know. We've had a bad year for these damaging tornadoes, and I'm just fucking tired of it. You know, I'm not, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, we can mitigate loss of life and stuff like that by getting the warnings out and stuff, but we can't change the path of the tornado. Hey, if we come across a better gas station or something, we may want to stop. This is probably the only place we can get something to drink. Probably something on 35 though. I think Paul's Valley has like a car stop Lowe's. But it's sickening to watch all the time. I hate it. I think that these are unconfirmed, and for the people going after me on the internet, which obviously you can tell I don't give two shits anymore. Guys, this is unconfirmed, but I think we're looking at a bad one here. You guys saw a split, very small sliver of the pie here. This town is in very, very bad shape. This place is not good. I think we just saw a really bad one. A really bad one. I can tell you a little bit, I understand just because I'm not actively involved in running on ambulances and stuff all the time anymore. I still try to, patient privacy is a thing, and I'm not trying to leak details here, so I'm trying to protect people's privacy and stuff, but I want to give you guys a little bit of a glimpse into these disasters we're seeing. Guys, it's terrifying. I got out of the truck, and there's nobody. There should have been people crawling out of houses. There should have been people screaming for help. There's nobody. There's cars, vehicles that were locked, like unoccupied vehicles that were like secured for the night. A couple of them I felt tailpipes. They were cold, like they've been there. And guys, I hope there weren't people trapped in these basements, but understand when we're doing these primary searches, you can't go check in basements. It's find people that are basically that have an airway intact and are able to yell for help, and unfortunately that's what we were looking for. We found several. I'm not saying that there were people that perished or didn't make it or were trapped. I'm just saying that I hope that's not the case. There was an off-duty fire department member that showed up, and he didn't have his radio, didn't have his phone, didn't have nothing. And I said, what do you want? He said, start kicking doors in. I said, do you want us to just bust windows and yell for help, or do you want to start busting down doors? He said, bust down doors. So honestly, he's busted down a door, and you go to, you check the house, and 2x4 that splintered open, fell and went through my partner's face, and that's a awakening that this is dangerous, and you have to know what you're doing, that some of this stuff's unpredictable, and the telltale, this one stands up. The telltale sign with some of these was, what I found interesting is a lot of these beds look like somebody just ripped themselves out of them. Like I think people evacuated that town. We did find one person that said that their neighbors typically leave when there's tornadoes or tornado warnings. And I said, so what? I said, so is there anybody here that you think is still here? And she said, yeah, this person. So we checked that person. Didn't find them. She said that everybody else on her block typically leaves for tornadoes. And they usually leave together, and she believes that they left. That's good. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what these guys do in this town. Maybe it's common for these folks to just, because maybe they don't have basement, many of them don't have basements, maybe they just leave.
I go to that Phillips or just go up 35?
I'm not stopping right now. I'm not, just get up 35. I need to get out of here.
Not this, sorry.
It honestly smells horrible out here. I don't know if it's weed or what. Are you okay to drive or what?
No, I'm fine. I just didn't know which one was 35. I thought it was that first turn.
Okay, I misheard you.
No, I said I'm out of it because I just was disoriented by which turn was 35.
But, there's a human aspect to this, folks. We talked about it last night. I'm so fucking tired of seeing these goddamn motherfucking idiots with their cameras coming out. And I'm sorry, if this offends people, I told you to turn it off. I'm sick of these fuckers coming out here. Yeah, we got a tornado. Woo! We're so fucking great. Now piss off. Look what just happened in this town. It's not great. I'm sick and tired of it. There's a human aspect to this, folks. That's just how I feel. It was an eye-opener. We're walking out of this house that we cleared, and we're worried about shutting the door, and I look at my partner, and I said, why the fuck are we worried about shutting the door? The fucking roof is gone. It's this human aspect. You walk in, and you're walking over people's pictures, their photo albums, the stuff that they've collected for their lives, and you have to tromp all over it to get these people out or to help them out a window or whatever you're going to do. It's horrible, but, unfortunately, folks, people are going to have to continue to do it for the eternity of time. we cannot stop these tornadoes, but I hope that someday we can forecast them well enough that these people can just leave. We can say, hey, we believe a tornado is going to happen in your town in 1 hour. Get out. And I hope that people can just get out. Honestly, we're getting there. It's going to be a long time, but we are making progress. You know, I see it time and time, and it's been a while since we've had a streak of these damaging tornadoes. But we were talking to the incident command staff there, and the state troopers and stuff, and they're just like, we haven't seen this in so long, and it's like, I know. The number one thing that I did hear tonight, though, was, did I just blow a tire? No, it's just the road. The number one comment that I kept hearing was, we didn't know it was coming. And I asked, I'm like, did you get the alert? They said, our phones didn't go off. Well, you need to have a weather radio. But here's the deal, guys. I think the power might have went out in that town before that second tornado warning got issued, which got issued a little bit late. And I think maybe these people just didn't have power. They didn't know what was going on. They slept through this stuff. People just weren't paying attention because it's the middle of the night. You know, that's why it's so important to call your friends, your family, whatever. Have some sort of a network for this. And I know it sounds so fucking cheesy. Like, oh yeah, get out the phone tree. No, seriously. Like, if you know a tornado's coming, or you hear a tornado's coming, or a big hailstorm, or something dangerous is coming, call them. Call them. It might save their life. Honestly. I mean, I don't know what the status is, and I'm not going to start guessing tornado intensity, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, I think we just had a bad one. I hate seeing this stuff, guys, and like I said, it's out of our control, and that's. But the one thing we can control is that we have to start, or maybe not start. We have to continue raising awareness about this stuff. That's the best thing we can do. And I need to do better on that. I don't know if you guys have ideas. You're gonna have to let me know, maybe in Discord or email me or something. But I'm kind of thinking about taking $1,000 and going and buying $1,000 worth of weather radios, and having like 10 of them in the truck at all times. And you know, these people that come up and are so excited to see me and all this stuff, or want to talk about the truck, maybe I'm just gonna start asking, do you have a weather radio? And if they say no, I might just start handing them one. Guys, this business is broke. We're not bankrupt, but we're broke. But I think I might take $1,000 and go buy $1,000 worth of fucking weather radios.
I don't know if I just ran something over and spit it up the side of my car or what, or if my Starlink dish fell off, but that was loud.
No, you're fine. But Midland, I tried to get them to sponsor us and give us a discount. Midland won't touch me. Fuck them. I'll do it on my own. But they've got Midland has the best weather radio, WR120. It's like $35. I'll just go on there and order 1,000, or I'll order. Okay, hold on here. So $1,000, 1,000 divided by 40. That's too much math. Let's see, 40 times 10. Jesus Christ. This guy chases tornadoes, but he can't even divide 1,000. I might just go on Midland.com and use James Spann's freaking discount and give him a spiff and buy 28.5 weather radios, so 30. I might just go buy 30 of them and use his 25% discount code. Midland doesn't give a shit about me or want to deal with me, but I think James, I'm sure he gets a bit of a kickback, so at least we can support the Weather Brains folks. They do a lot for the weather community, by the way. James Spann and their weather business. I might just do that. It is a reasonable price. It's $30 to $35. They're cheap. If you don't have one, if you can afford one, go buy one. If you can't afford one, please try to afford one. They'll save your life. Because you know what, guys, take it from me. An F2 or F3, whatever it was, tornado came super close to my house this year. And it gave me a different perspective on a lot of this. Because it made me think, what if that did hit my house? You always think it's never going to happen to you. It's always going to happen to somebody else until it happens to you. And then you go back and look and you think, God damn, it did happen. That's what all these people were saying. These people are these people are so distraught. Everybody just kept saying, standing inside that church, all these people that were coming in, all that I could hear was, I never thought it would happen. I never thought it would happen. I know we live in Oklahoma, but I never thought it would happen. I kept hearing that. Guys, it never happens until it happens. The chances that you get wiped out by a tornado are so incredibly small that you probably can just not give a damn about tornado warnings for your entire life and be fine. But you know what? The risk is not worth it. That small percentage of a chance that you still might have a tornado on your doorstep is enough that you need to be prepared for this stuff. You know, and I think maybe that's the message we need to start telling people and being honest with them. Don't give them the fluff and the bullshit of, oh, the blah, 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 buy this, blah, 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 buy that, blah, 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 be safe. I don't think people react to that. I think we need to be real with them and say, hey, you're right. You're probably never going to see a tornado in your life, and you probably won't ever need this weather radio. But you know what? It's cheap. It might save your life. And for $35, you've got peace of mind that if that, percentage of a chance, small fraction of a percent of a chance happens and you've got a tornado on your doorstep, at least you know you're going to be all right. I think it's worth $35. And I think that's what we need to start telling people. Because I think people listen to that when you're honest with them. I hate this fluff of, oh, you're going to use it every day. It's going to save your life 10 times. You've got tornadoes at your house every weekend. Like, that's bullshit. People know it. I think if we're honest and we level with people, I think that's how we can start breaking down the walls and the barriers that we have out there, getting folks to understand, hey, I know it's lame to be prepared for the weather. I know this is lame to talk about, but it is a serious thing. Especially with the younger generation, like these kids are adrenaline seekers, like, yeah, tornado, but everybody forgets, yeah, tornado is usually followed by, oh, fuck, tornado. We literally had a tornado develop and plop down right on a town tonight. That sucks. These people didn't want that. They probably didn't expect that. I sure as hell didn't expect that. It was a fluke that we were here. I'm glad we were. It was chaos. I think we probably cleared, I would say, 4 square blocks. We probably cleared 20 houses, and there's way more than 20 houses in that town. But it helped. I'm glad we were here. We got people people that were hurt where they needed to go, stuff like that. I'm glad we got this figured out. And I'm proud to be hated by Twitter. That's all I can say. Because that means that I think we're doing something right. And I'm not trying to turn this into a monologue. I'm literally just trying to give you guys an explanation of what's going on. So I'm going to make a shirt that's just got a black sheep on it. It's going to be a white shirt with a black sheep. It's pretty obvious that myself, Corey, I think Brandon's probably included in this too. It's a black sheep of the weather community. I'm just going to monetize the piss out of this black sheep shirt. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being the group that's always picked on. I'm okay with being the group that's always bitched about, oh, you're driving too fast, you blew a stop sign, your lights are too bright. I'm alright with being that if it means that we show up and help people, so screw it. I'm gonna start embracing that. Because it was funny, there was a guy that flagged me down, he goes, you're Vince. I'm like, yeah. He goes, oh, I watch you, like I showed up to help. You a storm chaser? No. So somebody was watching and that lived nearby, I think he was from Davis, showed up, started helping, started clearing debris off the road. I'm not saying that's because of me, but I'm just saying, guys, that this is a community of people that help, whether it's directly or indirectly. And I'm not saying it's all my community, it's all these storm chasers communities, it's the local meteorologist community. There is a community centered around weather disasters. These people show up. Is that a loves or is that something else?
That is that heart of hope in the sky. That is, in fact, a love.
Holy hell, this is not a drill. Oh my god, it's a loves. Oh my god, that means food, even if it's a bag of chips. Folks, just so you know, the only other update I got is the Red Cross should be showing up any minute back there. I offered, I'm like, hey, do you guys want us to go to Walmart and get you a piss ton of blankets or something? And they said, no, the Red Cross will be here very, very soon. So
there is, in fact, a Lowe's one exit before ours.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to pure visual right now. I don't even need the radar. I've got the tornado or the heart in sight. Pure visual.
PDS heart engaged.
Watch us show up and the power go out. I want to know how everything's going to look in the morning, too. I don't have my drone with me, but Corey does. I'm going to see if I can talk Corey into going back and getting some drone video for you guys. It never looks as bad as it really is at night because you only see, oh, there is Red Cross now. You only see a little bit of the disaster with your flashlight. Also, if we've got anybody here from PowerTech flashlights, I would really like a sponsorship. I took your E9R and busted out about 10 windows with it, and it still works, and I would love to brag about it. And I lost my E9G in a sewer drain because I thought there was a cat in it, but it wasn't a cat. So I would really appreciate it if we got anybody from PowerTech. I probably spent like $2,000 with you guys. If I could get a discount and love a sponsorship, totally brag about your flashlights. And like I said, busted out a bunch of windows with your flashlight tonight and it still kept working. Just saying. And these Rain-X windshield wipers are keeping my windshield really clean. I'd really hate to get a discount on these wipers and pass that along to the followers. Hint. I'm just kidding. They don't give a crap. I tried. They literally said that we're not interested. I'm like, whatever. Sorry, I got to troll these companies a little bit. PowerTech's a good company, though. I like their lights. Guys, I'm going to start getting out of here. If you do know anybody in Sulphur, please check on them. It's bad, guys. It is bad. I don't know how to describe it because
I missed that entrance.
Oh, that's the entrance there. I don't know how to describe it. It's just bad. You know, there's homes destroyed, there's homes partially destroyed, and there's homes that are not destroyed. So understand, folks, that if you do know somebody in that town, don't freak out. You know, check on them. But it's not like the entire town has been...
Oh, it's my roof camera dangling.
...has been doomed or offed or anything. You know, there's plenty of people in that town that walked away. There's people whose houses were destroyed and they were helping others get out of their houses. Guys, I've got a Tahoe sitting at home that I need to get equipped. And I need it so that when stuff like this, I need to get my team out here every day that there's a risk for a strong tornado. I need my team out here in that other truck, full of equipment, staged. That's what I need to do, and that's what I'm going to work toward getting. There's Corey, everybody. Technically the first on the scene. But no, seriously, you know, everybody dogs on Storm Chasers, bitches. Oh, I don't like Brandon. I don't like Corey. I don't like Vince. I don't like Reed. I don't care if you like these guys or not, but take note of who showed up tonight. Because the two people besides me that are at this Loves right now that showed up tonight helped. And I saw a lot of people drive by. Just saying. A lot of people just keep driving because, oh my God, they got the tornado. Well, fuck the tornado. Help the people. If you help the people help you. That's all I'm saying. Sorry for going on a rant. I just felt like bitching because we had a little bitching session with the emergency manager. Well, one of them. Not at the emergency manager. We were complaining about apparently a big swath of chasers came through town and nearly ran a bunch of the rescue workers over. And we were just freaking going, like, it was heated. I'm like, yeah, screw this person, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, F that guy that's driving a such and such car. And I'm like, yeah, I know who that is. He's an ass. And that's basically what it was. So I'm fired up about that. So I'm going to leave you with that. Take care. I'll have an update for members in the morning. There's an enhanced risk for strong tornadoes tomorrow. Am I chasing it? I don't fucking know. Have a good night, and see ya. I don't even know how to end this. Just I'm just gonna go into the loves, and I'm just gonna walk out. I'm done. Stream's over. Spread the word. Not the Burger King's open.
Was BK open?
Believe it or not, the Burger King's open, but you can't get chicken fries. I about fucking cried.
Do you have just normal fries in there?
Yes.
Okay.
No chicken fries, though.
I don't give a shit. I'm starving. I'm so tired. Alright, I'm gonna go get that and I'll be alright.
That's fine, dude. I'm gonna be out here anyway. Right. What did I get? Not chicken fries. What a ripoff. The hell kind of Burger King doesn't have their chicken fries? You have any idea how bad I want to cry right now because I didn't get chicken fries? What just happened? I got Burger King. That's okay. I'll get chicken fries later. That's like my only thing that I want from Burger King ever is chicken fries. And I walk in, I'm like, can I get a chicken fries? She goes, we don't have chicken fries. I said, please tell me you're joking. And she looked at me. She's like, no. Like, do you have anything similar to a chicken fry? She's like, we got chicken nuggets. Like, yeah, can I do those? Oh, that's going to take like 15 minutes. And I'm like, okay. What is the closest thing that you have to chicken fries that's not going to take 15 minutes? That's not a big Whopper or whatever. It's like, we got a fish sandwich. I'm like, I'll take the fish sandwich. So, whatever. She was very nice. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night.